Yo, what up, Ava? Are we doing Lathe? Prime, what's good? It is time. It is time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What up, Trev? I'm so excited. 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 1 p.m.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. MacBane, thank you for the 30 months. That's
subscribe
insane.
to a
already
bad
live?
content creator.
Boys. Yes, sir. I'm live. We are live.
You're a real one.
I'll try not to yawn.
MacroBioBoi
Yeah, keep the-
side.
We'll keep the salt to a minimum.
I'm so tired, bro. It's just
Trev, why isn't Trev on the call? Oh, Trev just got home. All right. Might not play a season, but let's get it.
Guys, I'm patchy.
Mage or Shadow Blight. Either one. I'm gonna go Mage. I'm so excited. I got my little controller. Hold on. Berserk. Oh, can I what up, Yappa? Wear a Tati? Tati? Like the Indian name? It's a good minion build now. Thank you for all the effort. Hey, no problem, Pyro. Thank you for hanging out. Where's Tati D2? Tati D2 was here like a week or two ago. What up, Emlu? Yo, what up, Viet? Yes, I'm live. Yeah, Trick. Yeah. So how are we going to handle... Oh, there's Trev.
how are we going to handle?
How are we going to handle the fact that there's going to be 3 minion necromancers in this group simultaneously?
We're not going to handle anything. They are.
And up the beanstalk. Yeah, I saw who's the guy who makes TikTok who's very good. He does the here's a card, let me tell you why it's evil, and also would I smash. Get stuff sorted. All right, be good. Go run Necro season. Show me the way. Right above you, boo boo. Try Spirit Point? Yeah, Spirit Point would be great. What time start new season? 8 minutes. Necro from Portugal? Bem-vindo. Bom dia. A bit of mage necro, so the double attack temper doesn't count towards Mandel. It does not. It's not actually that they attack twice, it's that their attack fires 2 projectiles. Let's go. Oh, I have to figure out if I can do
overlays now. For Diablo, it's pretty wild.
What's up?
There's so many overlays now you can get for Diablo. Like, there's gold trackers, there's EXP counters. Like, EXP per hour counters and
Huh. Speak good Portuguese? I don't know a lot in Portuguese. I'm Italian and I speak Spanish. Pero my friend is Brazilian. My brother is Portuguese, but his family is
I
Portuguese,
have
not
one
so much.
slot left.
He doesn't speak a lot.
So it's probably time to start deleting some stuff.
I got one slot. That's what I'm doing.
I don't need to do these old ones. I'm just gonna delete all these. I don't even know which ones are which. I do know my 2 new ones though. I can see that because of the armor from last season. So maybe if those are kept alive, who cares about the other ones, right?
Was there a pre-download? Yes. It's current. Back to Necro. Welcome back. What up, Ronnie? Yo, thank you for the 16 months.
You subscribe to a bad content creator. You're a real one.
Back in
I
it.
had 2 separate Serok tests before we had the wardrobe. I had one character each season that I just tested stuff on.
For some, I'm trying to remap buttons on my Xbox controller. But for whatever reason, it won't let me remap to like key presses, although the last time I did this, I could.
Are you using it in-game or doing a third-party app?
I'm using the Xbox accessory.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I guess I give up. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Going to try one class, no alts. Minions will be good. What up, Linux?
Subscribe to a bad content creator.
Sniper Eagle, thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate you.
You're a real one.
Mwah.
New season, let's go.
Not seeing it. Fully close out of your launcher and then reopen it. Oh boy. So, Nukem with the 7 months, yo. Thank you very much. Enjoy your scam train. Get your scam emotes.
You subscribe to a bad content creator.
If we get the scam train all the way up to 5,
you're a real
I
one.
will have received that much money and you will have spent
yay.
that much money. Nothing else will have happened. Thank you very much for the support. Coltrane, thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome on in. Enjoy your no emotes. Enjoy your, or I'm sorry, your new emotes and no ads. Yeah, thank you, Sheldon. You too. Is this just what I have to do? I just have to like reference the scam train? Chief Sona, thank you so much for the 8 months, boo-boo. Scam train is happening. Get scammed. I really do appreciate y'all's support. Thank you so much. Especially because I just paid my last month of rent ever. And starting next month, we start paying our mortgage, baby. Hell yeah. All right, 3 minutes. I'll just wait, I guess. So I'm using a new controller that is a lot lighter, but I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do push to talk in addition to that.
Yeah.
I don't know the answer. Build equity hype, big hype. Chief Sona, thank you again for the 8 months. Coltrane, thank you for the new sub. Al Nukem, 7 months. Sniper Eagle, 15 months. Ronnie, 16 months.
I am excited to play Minions this season. Looking forward to hearing what you think.
Dr. Hokma, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thanks for coming back in. I appreciate that continued support. Looking forward to hearing what you think. You got a build guide right above you, boo-boo. Very excited. Lose
Let me
equity
add-
on repairs. So this is my last month of paying rent for the rest of my life.
Nice, dude. It's a whole other world, though. Let's.
Oh, show
I've
is.
spent. I just spent $2,800 the past 3 days on our air conditioner. 2 separate pieces went out in a 5-year-old house, and I was just out of warranty by 4.5 months. Yeah. Welcome to home ownership.
We got the quote from the electrician. It's gonna be $8,500.
Mm-hmm.
Very excited to hand that man $4,000 in cash to get started.
Yeah.
1 more minute. Uno más. So,
You
Carlos,
subscribe to
mi
a
amigo.
bad content creator.
Siempre. Para mí,
You're
Necromancer
a real
de
one.
Espiros.
Como
de-
siempre. Here am I
Pues,
nigromanti de espiros pero de
Dare
3
objetos,
espiros.
sí, decided.
Garder
Yeah.
objetos si decido cambiar.
Thank you very much, my friend. Mucho gracias. I can read half of this, so let me try. Oh, okay. Guardare objetos si decido cambiar. Cambiar? Oh, I thought cambiar is to change. What was I thinking? A different word. ¿Dónde está el baño? En su casa? Yo no sé. En mi casa es ahí. Waiting for the escrow to
Which
close.
one?
Yo.
Are we in? Are we in? Are we in?
Am I in?
I don't
Can I
know.
create? Sorry, I'm trying to Google translate some Spanish.
Seasonal still not available.
¿Por qué plumb the depths? Are we doing Taco Bell orders and questions in Spanish? We could try to. I am not good. I speak very little Spanish. Oh, sí, Carlos.
Still no.
Buying a house was the best thing I ever did. When we bought the house, we had
Still
6K in electrical work
no.
too. Yeah, very exciting. It's just gotten so much more expensive.
I swear to God. If
It's
they've
been
added-
it's been 1 minute.
Yep. Why aren't we already level 30?
I'm closing out. Season unplayable.
Oh, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in.
I just closed the game.
You didn't even need to close it. It's live.
You baited me.
I didn't close it.
That's
I didn't
it's
tell
on.
you to
It's
close
honestly,
it.
it's messed up. It's messed up.
I
If
did
we're all
not
being
tell you to
honest,
do
in this
so.
moment, can I be?
You chose that outcome yourself.
Can I be vulnerable in this moment?
Sure.
I feel like you lied to me.
Well, how did I lie to you?
Yeah, it's cool. Thank
I
you so
didn't
much
tell
for the
you to
new sub.
log
Welcome
out.
in.
All right, I'm already level 5. Where are you at? Let's go.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
What are we? All right, what are we leveling? Oh my God.
I don't know. What do we?
I'm
What do we
like-
do?
I've been playing PoE and my character's like 100,000 move speed, and I get on here and this Necromancer's riding a turtle. I'm coming to you. All right, I'm here. All right,
So,
let's put some skills in. You know what I'm
You
saying?
subscribe to a bad content creator.
use it anyway. Maybe
You're a
keep
real
thick
one.
demon spin fire.
Wow, that's almost half a year. Winking face.
Yeah, remember about. Thank you so much for the 6 months, guys. Cool. Thank you again for the new sub. Help at Eldheim. We gotta go.
Warrior mastery. Oh, no, we need a corpse explosion.
I'm not even putting in skills. We just gotta go. You can TP to
Alright,
me.
I'm here. I am right behind you already. Oh, you're already in the city. Oh my God.
Some sorry souls still draw breath in a merciful death.
Alrighty, let's go. The reference says Shava's Poison Breath on their skills and gameplay. Which
Back to the
leveling guide? Oh, the minion one?
bastard.
Minion leveling guide still references a Shava's Poison Breath, I'm getting told.
In the description and at that where I added it a third place. I thought I got them all.
What up, Marine?
Is there an auto? We need an auto follow.
Help! I'm begging! I wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm editing it as we sit here.
What up, Marine? Ba, 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 ba. Is 9 live? It is. Think about buying an Xbox to play D4. Worth it? Xbox to play D4.
From there.
Do you have a PC? So, like, playing Diablo 4, worthwhile adventure. Buying hardware to specifically do it when there are alternatives,
There's
a little bit more questionable.
What is that? Not entirely sure. Seems heraldric.
Yeah, I found it.
See here. Whatever it is, it's tugging. Ugh, another wounded. I'll see if I can.
I'm moving, so staying in a hotel DL is horrible with this Wi-Fi. Rip. Sorry, Murga. How much stronger is Hydra than Minion Mage? I have no idea about anything that a sorceress does ever at all. I also don't know that it is stronger. I'm not sure where the assumption comes from. When we're talking about like relative build strength, we're generally talking about like pit clear. I'm not sure what people are saying it will clear in the pit. But Minion Mage should do like 105 depending on how the changes went in. How is it so far? We've been playing for 5 minutes, so pretty fucking good, I would say. What is happening? What is this thing shooting out of me?
I did not pick up the strange item yet. Be right back.
No problem, Frosty. Some TV support cloud streaming apps now too. That is also true. There's like a lot of like remote play stuff you can do. Like on a Steam Deck you could do remote play too. OnlyFans is born. Let's go. OnlyFans is very good. We're going in. We're gonna wait for you.
Look, I got 220 gold for whoever finds some move speed boots.
Yeah. Good to know.
Cool.
I don't know. I just picked one.
All I know is I just got some move speed, boys.
No, you know, in all this, like Mephisto is back and not a single angel is getting involved or missing some lore. What's up, Rove? What's the question? The season start? It did. Yo, what up, Raven? Happy season 9.
Level 7 and we're already starting the fear and frozen. Bring it on. About to run out for blood. Oh, I have a boss over here. He's very big. He hurts.
So season 9 explains this. My bad, I've been missing some stuff. Season 9 explains this? No, I don't know what your question is asking at all.
Never mind, just go. Oh, you have one too?
I got a boss over here called Agony.
Or did he TP to y'all? Ow!
Merc? Yeah, we would have to go get our mercs. Yeah, we should go get our mercs after this.
That would have been smart.
He killed all of my dudes.
Oh,
A cat gets you. Got 2 max life pants. Anybody want to offer?
The entire game has to be played again after season 9 installing? I don't know what that means. Up. Jesus, that was hard. Is Bloodwave not viable for a level up or Blood Surge? Blood Surge is viable. It's our second best leveling build.
Oh wow. Okay. I mean,
we loot this.
I did.
That's kind of dope.
That's a lot of stuff.
You are holding mine too now. Is it my power that you seek, Wanderer?
Boots. We need boots. Boots.
No.
I didn't get any boots.
The Karagar. Looking at your build guide that you put up yesterday, why do you not use Nagu Rune? Why would I use the Nagu Rune? When there are better runes?
And then Mercs. Karagar and Mercs.
So that's why the demons swarmed Eltime. See his only. It seems.
Stop. Mercenaries. Yo, what up, Yano?
So,
Thank you so much for the 7 months.
you
Thank
subscribe
you.
to a bad content creator.
Just be an auto uptime with minions?
You're a
It
real
would be,
one.
but what runes do you want to trigger?
Let's go season 9.
Do you ever miss your people, Supo?
I am in exile by choice, rather than, well,
My shield is yours.
Back to the focus. Last season you're using it with Cax. Yeah, so last season we wanted to use Cax and Zan. We're no longer using Zan. So we only need to be able to trigger Cax, and with Cax you use Ahu. For the other thing that we're using, we are going with Thule to apply the damage multiplier, the vulnerable, and the crowd control. And for that one, you don't just want it to randomly go off with Nagu, you want to be able to set it off. And for it to occur faster.
If I weren't, no one's listen. All the so this thing converts.
Are drops enabled? I don't think that there are drops for this season, are there?
Speed boots for me? No, you
To
don't.
break down the blood relics. It won't
I
get
have
Why don't you
4,000
practice with
gold
that new
now to
power,
offer.
and I'll dig up some of Donan's old notes.
I'll let you know when I get some
Move
boots
speed
for
boot.
myself.
4,000 final offer. All right, so now we just do nightmare dungeons. We should probably do a whisper one, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that answer was yeah. I'm gonna do the hive because there's an easy TP to pick up there. So I'll go to the TP and y'all can go to me. Top right.
Where? Sorry, what are we doing? What'd you say?
I'm just telling you where I'm going. I'm going to pick up a teleport right next to one of the hive.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get us the TP. Y'all
The
can TP to me
crossbow
and then we'll go.
skin is a Twitch
can
drop
go
for
I'll just
season
TP to
9.
you.
You know.
Well, then let's see. Hold on, I have to see if I have to enable Twitch drops. Yo, thank you, Mattician. How you doing? Is there a Twitch drop for this?
There is 3 hours and you get a crossbow skin. All right, y'all can TP to me. I'm at the waypoint.
I don't see a drop that I have to enable. Oh, here it is. Yep, it's enabled. Yes, it is enabled.
Not to brag,
Boop, boop,
but I
boop,
have
boop.
11% move speed on my boots now.
It starts at 2 p.m.
Greetings. How shall I get better than start?
Don't go nowhere. I'm teleporting to you.
Yep, we chilling.
We do have to like open up sigils though, right?
You,
Like-
I think you get one. Oh, it does say Nightmare Dungeons, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not just
So
go
we need
do
to
a dungeon.
We need Helltide. Helltide. All right, we need Helltide.
Well, we have each one of us should have a key right now.
We did get one. All right, who has the best key?
Yep. I'm just clicking one. Yeah, no problem, Andy. Yeah, it says that it goes live at 2 p.m. EST, so 43 minutes. I'm in. I'm going.
I'm good. I'm good.
We gotta look for strong rooms. Wait up for me. I don't have movement speed.
Oh, I do. I'm flying. I'm flying now.
I have Reaper's Pursuit, obviously, but no movement speed.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have first and 11%. I am a cheetah over here.
Here's a gateway.
Yeah, gate here. I said it went live 1 p.m. That's a bummer. Oh well, be here most of the day. Yeah, I don't know. The drop says 2 p.m. on Twitch. What am I doing? What do you do at points? I don't even know. The Wayfinder stirs. The secret lies within this dungeon. I honestly don't know what the difference between these things are. Do you get the drops on Twitch or streaming? Nope, I do not just get them. I have to go watch content. Have fun in the new season. Thank you, Snoopy. I hope you do as well. Another question, but what incense elixir should you be using with mage minions? Can you drop armor off your boots by using them? What elixirs should you be using? You should use the elixirs that cap your armor and your resistances. There's not really choices to make with elixirs. Or rather incense. There's not choices to make with incense, not really. You should be able to cap your res and your armor with the one that gives you armor and max res. You always use intelligence, and then the other one you just use maximum life. And then as far as the elixir itself, you probably end up going with the one that gives you lucky hit chance, or maximum life if you want to be a little bit tankier. What was I doing? There. Okay. Build, and it doesn't have the incense on them, but it does have the 1,000 armor is why I asked. Doesn't have the incense on them. Correct. Yeah, you don't need incense. But I'm not gonna put the incense in the planner. That's not really like information I would make available there. That'd be something I would describe in a build guide. Because nobody's gonna go look and check if an incense is activated on the build, and then they will go, why won't this build? Why am I not armor capped properly? And then they would have to ask the question anyways. The answer in the end game is you just use the incenses that you need for your caps, and that's based off the gear that you have.
One left, right? Yeah.
Is it season 9? It is. What up, Brad? I get the question. I'm not saying it's like a silly question. It's just not something that I would cover in a planner, because nobody will find that information. Yeah, no problem. Also, there's like, please do not apologize for asking questions. Half of my job is knowing the game. The other half of the job is educating people on the game. Man, Hostess Siznos makes me a little bit hungry for some Quiznos, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Quiznos, man. I haven't had Quiznos in years.
I think I'm just hungry.
Cave entrance here.
I got myself a nice coffee so I can go fast.
Tunnels must lead under the city. Not sure where they let out. Snakes here. And here. And here. Watch for snakes.
Is food is overrated, coffee is life. I'm not really like a coffee drinker, although I have been drinking coffee more often. And I get that run this season? Yeah, Red. I'm excited for it. I haven't had Quiznos forever. It's all Subways here in rural Pennsylvania. I also like, I don't even think Quiznos is a thing around here, to be honest.
Power. We out here.
You got a power?
Yeah, man, you should have one. It's part of the quest. I got the suppressor one already.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Let's go,
Yeah,
baby.
Man, we out here. I got Starfall and everything going.
I got Starfall in yellow.
Yeah.
Also, y'all coming back in this? Wait. Wait a minute.
I'm in here with you.
What?
Wait,
There's nothing in here.
So we completed it in the first ritual, so it's
Oh.
not progressing any further?
Gotcha.
So we did such a good job.
Is Shadow Blade good against bosses? Not
that there's
particularly.
nothing. Yeah,
It'll
that
do
is
fine against
exactly-
bosses, but like
exactly what happened.
it's a
I don't know
slow
that
ramping
that's
build,
supposed
so
to
it's
be
not really
this
good
way.
for like bossing. So hold on, we can leave though, right? Wow, this hey, real quick, it shouldn't open if you've already completed it.
Right,
bold,
right. I don't
bold
think
statement.
that should have happened. Or should it have given us a
Do we
new
get out?
one? Oh, we can't just leave either. We have to run to the end.
Yeah, sir, that's
There's
that's
a
bad.
portal to the top.
Maybe this is like
that
just
got
for
me.
this like quest one, but if that's how it works all the time, that's pretty ass.
Yeah, we need to
Recommend an
on
alternative.
that one.
Oh, and we go back to where we started.
Oh, I didn't.
No. Wait, how did you? What? Oh yeah.
I'm just built different.
Yeah, clearly. That's not. This is not great. You know, player time here.
It's not my favorite outcome that has occurred.
No.
Yo, what up, Playboy? I got a Kier rune. Let's go. Cur? How do y'all say it? C-I-R.
I say seer.
But it's not. It's like Gaelic. It's a C. It's like a hard C.
Well, I'm a hillbilly, so I'm gonna go with seer.
Her?
Oh, we do these events. Hey, can I be 15 yet?
Or hold on. I'm speaking from Latin. Is Gaelic? Is this an S sound for Gaelic? Is it Ke rune or Se rune?
Guess is it Karagar or Saragar?
Well, it's Karagar. That's why I was thinking it's here or her. I think it's Kier.
Yeah.
I say Saragar.
Oh, all right. Well, that is wrong.
Hillbilly.
You're trying your best, Frosty. I'm not 15 yet?
Dude, I'm ready for my mages. I've already got my Naz.
Wait, what?
How wild would that be, actually?
What's up, Trev?
I was just shocked that Sorok said he had Nas.
We're playing nasty
liar.
onions. Get it? with a Z. So, did you get an escalation key, Mac, being your key?
I did not. But we're done, right? Like, we go back to town?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna mute myself, I have the hiccups.
What up, Namas? Can't use the Nightmare Dungeon I got from the quest. Anyone know why I can't use it? I have no idea. Did you click it?
Not yet, but Donan's notes are helping. 'Tweren't him that fashioned the Wayfinder, but a fellow named Elias. It turns out, lucky for us, he didn't.
Oh, you want to go get your rewards? You already have a bunch? Oh, legendaries, baby! Legendary boots! They don't have movement speed, but they have occult dominion on them! And reanimation! Let's go, baby!
No way.
Dude, I have like a near perfect reanimation.
I got Edge Masters and Humorous.
Okay. So I feel like I got good things, and you didn't necessarily get good things.
I didn't. I did.
Season 9 started, yes.
It's not. It's not great. Okay, so
What's the quest now?
guess...
Use a Nightmare Sigil to find a strong room. Retrieve a blood relic from a strong room.
Alright, I have one.
Oh, I got an escalating dungeon.
You did? So, do we need to run a regular one, or do we need to run escalated for this?
Well, escalating should be fine.
Do it. Do it.
Did y'all get one?
No. Like,
Yeah,
I feel like
that
it's gotta be because... Oh no, I did!
Yeah, boy, let's go.
Oh man, we are going to fill these up quickly.
Yeah. Y'all need to
One
click
second.
Oh my god, well, hold on. What sigils did y'all get? Because I got protection shrines, which is nothing.
Yeah, I have suppressor.
As the positive affix?
Oh, as the positive.
Like the top one?
Oh, maybe we do this one as gem fragments.
Ooh, yeah. Which one did you get, Trev? Bro, not
One second. I can barely hear you guys.
Not a 53% reanimation on a two-handed sword and a cult dominion on boots. Let's go.
Wow.
Why'd you drop reanimate? Do the extra two mages from a cult
Right,
make up
the
for
gem
it?
fragment.
Yes, they do. Wait, no, I'm not. Hold on.
Yeah,
I didn't drop.
Nothing?
I didn't drop reanimation for a cult dominion. You're always going to use a cult dominion. I dropped reanimation for unyielding commander.
My headset was not bound to Discord, so I can hear you guys now.
Let's go, baby.
So there are unique chests that have gem fragments in them.
That basically means we need to like run around together or call out when we find chests.
Yeah.
Dude, I got 12 minions. Let's go.
Wow.
There's
It
like a
takes forever
weird,
for me to go into those things. Yeah.
yeah, it's like a weird lag before you can go in. Could you put to a minion on boots and still run reanimation? You could, but then you also lose an aspect slot for blood getters as well. You also want it on your amulet because you want the maximum number of mages.
I don't know what any of this means.
Filler ritual speed? I don't even know. What are we doing here?
So like blood getters is a 37.5% damage multiplier. Occult Dominion on your amulet gets you 2 more minions, would get you 2 more of the 3% damage multi from Kalans and 2 more of the 3% damage multi from them just existing.
Oh, killing this. Okay.
Also, more
Having
minions
the,
triggering. It's just like a
anti-suppressor
a
gem,
2
like, as the first
2 out of 4.
one is
So 1
pretty
out of
solid.
7% increase. 1 out of 7 is what? 16? 15? 15. A little bit less, so it's 14 point something percent damage multi just from that, from them also triggering effects. Then you have to consider the additional lucky hit chance for being able to trigger Caxern more often, and then also lucky hit chance for being able to have better uptime on Army of the Dead. So it's a 37% damage multiplier, a 1.15 or 1.14% damage multiplier. Put those two together. Was 15% of 1.375. D10 would be 13 plus another half, so it's another 20. So that already gets you up to basically a 50% total damage multiplier there. And then there is the question of the additional lucky hit chance procs. So I think at that point you're already at the value of reanimation. Any quick tips for gearing while leveling? Any quick tips? No. Just do the content. Do seasonal content. Do the season's journey. Get your rewards from that.
Like, all you need to complete your kit is a Codebringer at this point.
My blood was my gift to Sanctuary. Ever burning seeds
What was that?
destruction.
You just need a
Sown in its most
the
fertile
Mage
soil.
Codebringer, and you'll be
Until dawn.
sailing.
Yeah, no problem, boo. I'm playing Vessel Hatred yet. Should I do that campaign first? Yes, you should. Hopside, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Myth, thank you for the follow. Tukano, thank you for the follow. Oop. Remember, we don't have to do another strong room.
Yeah, don't go in the next one.
Just
Okay. 5. Alright, well. That's something, I guess. Alright, I got the suppressors. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Cool. Got another gym chest on me.
I got one on me as well.
I'm just immediately leveling up my power for damage.
Same.
Chest on me. Oh, put on your pet.
Always forget.
Oh, I have so many pets. Oh, Dante. Oh no. Oh, I have to unlock these. Dude, that's smart. That's how they get you to buy them. Use the new Willbreaker gem, or is it not on the build because it's not on max roll? Do we use the new Willbreaker gem on a minion build? No.
At this level,
I don't believe so.
stuff's dying before
You might. It's not currently on max roll because the data wasn't available.
the power even lands.
What's making those meteorites look cool? That's the Herodric spells from this season. Leveling link, progress, necro.
Wish you could hover items while
Yep,
they're on
that's
the
right
ground.
above you.
Be nice.
How do we get back-to-back slay alls also?
Yeah, there's a lot of stars falling there.
I hope the rewards as we move forward.
Chest.
Yeah, I hope the reward chests are a little more than 5 in like Torment 4.
Well, yeah, bud. Definitely.
I hope.
I don't think you have to hope that. I think you can reasonably assume they will be.
I love collecting Druid spirit offerings. It's so great.
You still have to do that?
They're dropping.
But, like, is that still a thing?
I have to. What I think happens is that once we
Anybody
do,
else disconnecting? I'm not.
Escalating one, right? Once
oh
we
yeah,
do
we do
the,
this for escalating. Yes. Oh damn! There's so many Herodric files and gem bits.
Once we do the stronghold or whatever it is, I still got to pay for the spirits, right? I assume. Like I don't have to do the quest. I just have to go.
You do not have to do the quest.
Offering.
Yeah, you still. Yes, I think so. Thanks for the chat, Blake. Yeah, no problem, Observer. Yeah, I'm excited to try that out too.
Seems a little antiquated considering everybody gets theirs free now.
Yep. I also haven't played a Druid since they made the change, so I could just be collecting these for nothing.
Oh, you might have to do the Druid quest for the first time.
Well, I've done the Druid quest for the first time. I've already done the Druid quest. I just haven't done it since they...
After they added in that change, you had to do the quest that season.
Oh, yeah. It's a valid point. Got a gateway here.
The Nightmare Dungeon keys so early from the quest, the seasonal quest. What are you playing first? I'm playing Mage Minions.
Me and Mac on an adventure.
Yeah, we have an event.
They've been feeding on me. My
Alright, I'll finish up the gateway then and
Please.
wait for y'all here.
Take it back from me. Let it in.
Alright, gateway's open.
He does in fact have to pay for the spirits. Chat saying you do have to pay for the spirits.
Thanks, chat. Oh, they take inventory now, not quest? Oh my god, Blizzard.
D-tier on boss tier list, why so low? Because it is a ramping build, and bosses need to die in one hit for you to be considered efficient. is the mechanics of it. When you're fighting Belial, you will click Blood Wave one time and kill
Well,
him.
feels chunky now. I just hope it continues feels good once I actually get some of the aspects.
Ba-ba-ba. What are these men doing out there? There's just like guys spawned into the walls everywhere.
I noticed that earlier, yeah.
Becca's bro gonna play the mage minion build? Yes. Yes, I am.
Y'all complain that Necro is so slow, but I feel like I walk everywhere on a druid.
You say we claim he's slow?
Yep.
Can't talk to
Do you have your run across the entire screen and while also attacking people skill yet?
I think I. But it has like a 30-second cooldown.
Yeah, see, the Necros has an infinite cooldown because we don't have that skill.
Starfall feels really cool.
What up, Andy? Thank you so much for becoming a real one. Thank you, thank you. Although with Reaper's Pursuit, we do have the leg up in the early game.
True. That is true. It'd be really dope if you were using Shadow Mages, that your summon skillies showed up with Shadow also.
That'd be cool, yeah.
That'd be dope.
It would be cool if we had Shadow Warriors like Reapers. Maybe the Iron Golem was Shadow. Who knows?
Yeah, these are sack only now, sir.
And build, you only have one triple crit for the endgame version. Is that by design or just more practical since triple crits are hard for average players? Yes. So on items where you don't... On items where you could argue that getting a secondary outcome is not that bad, I only put 2 double crits because you just won't get triple crit across all your gear. That's just very unrealistic.
We didn't meet the we didn't even meet the
We
final
make our build
threshold
guides
that
to
time?
be accessible for people, and then we typically have a pit push
so
version,
close.
which literally shows best gear.
wonder if
But
he
I
counts
don't
towards
think I need to educate anybody on pit pushing for day 1 of the season.
It's a succubus.
So a build guide is showing people what are good
Fair.
things to aim for.
Oh, the fire hurts.
Yep.
Kill me now twice, so I should know by now.
It does
It does
not
not.
appear that it went to the completion.
I do like getting temper manuals this way.
Why do you put the runes in the weapon? Because losing out on core stat is worse. Core stat stronger than your additive stat because you get more additive stat than core stat. Who has the thing?
I think
Oh,
It
it
got
dropped
dropped
off
over
one
by
of
the
us.
door. Yeah.
when we
Yeah.
went in it, yeah.
Hey, I finally caught up to you guys.
Reaper's Pursuit. I'm excited for Colognes.
I'm kind of thinking about slotting
Are all
Shadow
dungeons now
Breaker,
Nightmare?
bro, for
Nope,
leveling.
You
Just
need
right
a
here.
Nightmare dungeon key. The same way as always. I got ZAN rune. Let's go. The guides and videos. Really happy? Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for checking it out.
Forget to pop your potions they gave us.
I haven't been using a potion. That explains why you guys are ahead of me.
I'm killing one of the constructs down here.
Let's go, boys. Huge, big season.
Got a 1 to basic skills pants.
Basic skill necro confirmed.
Yep.
I have a construct down here.
Don't want to.
We're on one up here.
The backtracking is real.
Yep. Real good.
I'm new. Which class is good? Cool. You're new. Which class is good? Cool. Whichever one you like the most.
So
is the cool one. I personally like the Necromancer, but if you're like brand new to the game, I'd probably recommend
you're a real one.
Spiritborn or Barbarian. Kevlon, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind, if you could click the like button on the stream, that helps out a ton. Also, if you got buddies who are looking for a cool Necro build master to be following along with, you should maybe get them on over here. Maybe get your boys over here. Equipment delve, huge.
Oh no,
we got a legendary amulet with a cursed touch. Time for Sangrivore, boys.
I got bursting bones.
Big.
I mean, it's not terrible, I guess, for leveling. There was a Herodric picked up.
Dungeon completion loot upgraded? What?
Yep.
What does that mean?
Picked up a Herodric statue.
Yeah. But dungeon's completed. Let's leave. XP over here, boys.
What?
I haven't seen one of those in 1,000 years.
I was thinking the same thing. Did they just put them back in?
Hell yeah, dude. XP buffs? Twitch like YouTube. Yo, thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Dude, we are blasting. Hold on. Are Nightmare Dungeons cool?
This is kind of, I mean, it's neat.
They feel substantial now.
This feels much better for leveling, for sure.
Yep.
Does it though? Because like we're guaranteed more loot from Helltides.
Are we
More
guaranteed
aspects.
more loot from Helltides at this level?
Yeah, I feel like it. Opening the chest. Oh, there's little XP things all over the ground.
Basically run by these Horadric chests.
Getting the XP motes are, I think, like core to the best leveling strat
Yeah,
that Condis was talking about.
for sure.
And while getting more loot in Helltide is nice, getting to level 60 is significantly
better?
stronger.
Yeah, because I mean, sure you may get some aspects, but
Keplan, thank you again. I appreciate you for joining
leveling
up.
up, you're gonna get them
Nimbus,
anyway.
thank you so much for the 8 months. Random Skill, thank you very much for the 4 months. Welcome back, y'all.
Dude,
Thanks
they're
for coming and
all
hanging
over
out.
the place. It is so much too.
Does our pet pick him up?
No.
Nah, you gotta go run and get them. Only bad part. Oh, I got a
Those look like they're
Horadric thing.
great pickups though. Oh yes, one of the upgrades.
Dungeon completion loot upgrade. Why does it say dungeon Oh, it is a
gotta
loot
be
upgrade
referring
of
to-
the dungeon's completion. That's a
Yeah.
weird way to refer to it.
Yeah, so it's like
the loot-
us doing this right here.
And those things are everywhere. I've already picked up 2 of them.
I'm
There's
for a
a-
druid from
there's
even
one
though
in
I'm a
chest
necro.
back here.
Interesting.
Here.
That is
Yeah,
interesting.
they had tendrils in it each. For gems.
Pick stuff up.
My friends were cut down.
I have a cursed event here.
I won't last on my own. I can't drink anymore.
Oh, can these
Let's
cursed
go.
events drop XP orbs too?
Movement speed and spirit per second boots.
Huge. Insane. Baby goat. Yo, you gotta love the little baby goat. Alon's edict, let's go, baby.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here.
I just wanted to see if there were more things we could have picked up before completing the dungeon. It doesn't appear like it. Alright, back to Karagar, sell your crap.
Did that one not escalate?
Checking to make sure there was no more up here XP thingies, but yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, I have to set my default. Blech.
That's how I feel.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Ooh, I have Arcana. I have Daze and Destroy Barrier. Oh, I shouldn't have spent my files right when I'm about to do a quest turn in.
I remember those days. And a husband like a stubborn. We 3 were close. One.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I got a two-handed mace with Damned. Let's go.
Oh, huge.
I got a Photic.
The sheep demand a shepherd.
Get your seasonal turn-ins. I got service and sacrifice.
What?
Yeah, dude. I'm just him. Although I really wouldn't use it right now.
No, no, no.
I gotta go swap.
These boots are plus evasion charge, max life, 2 spear per second, and 12.4 movement speed. Those are kind of silly boots.
Oh, it's so weird. My middle finger just like rose into the air very quickly, but I don't know why. Must be something in the water or something. Give me them boots.
Escalation.
Blood. Oh, do I want to use a golem?
Can we go do my druid thingy?
Yeah.
We need to do Toldura. Raw.
Toldura.
Does the game look better to you guys?
My character looks like a lot cleaner in the preview. I was noticing. Cheesecake, what up? You're
I was noticing that.
Thank you for the follow.
Then again, this I think is the first season playing on this new computer. So maybe second season. So it could just be my computer doesn't.
What are people playing? Are you getting your aspects yet? Oh no, I got new things. I got Astral Pillar. Oh no. I'm definitely using Astral Pillar.
I think my game is crashing.
Oh, I forgot I hate Toldura.
Yep.
They really need to do something more with the strongholds. Like, you level them up, you can find better, like, you can buy stuff, your gambling odds are better, stuff like that. You pick one that you basically make your town. It's kind of like a hideout, but it's in the world, so other people will show up. Hold on, Blizzard. I just gave you $1 million idea.
A memory.
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Fitting that we're doing this one.
Find the Druid spirits? I don't know. What do I gotta do here?
Oh, we have to... Yeah, they're all around outside. I know where they are.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. We'll end it.
Now they're gonna make the next expansion all about strongholds. You're welcome.
Shut up on the map. That's cool.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
Ow. How's your day? What up, Blackstone? How is my day? In the cheese caves? My day's going pretty good. Yeah, excited for the new season. I'm enjoying the strongholds. They feel pretty good while leveling. For 25, we're doing pretty good.
Kill the boss guys.
Oh, we still have this XP buff. I thought that was just in the dungeon. Now we gotta go get the Legion XP buff. Like a glass frames? Thank you. Yeah, these are from Gamer Advantage. I worked with them for a long time. I think you can do exclamation point GA. You want to go check them out? I'm trying to savor my coffee so I don't just drink it all immediately.
Let's not complete it until Sirach gets back.
Where's Sirach?
I
He
crashed.
just crashed.
No. Uncrash. Oh, you meant don't complete it. That's what you said.
That is what I said, yo.
I'm running away, but my minions are just crushing this dude. See the stronghold rework, maybe. Oh no, minions, please stop! Minions, no, go away. Don't do it. Don't do it, minions. I'm running. I'm running my little boys.
I'm in here.
You're in? Alright, let's kill this guy. Let's end this dude's whole career. Minion damage is crazy. Excuse me. Next expansion for Diablo 4 is, we swear, it's not Guild Wars, it's Strongholds. $quadrillion idea.
Let's see if I have to do this again. If I do, then we'll just go on. We don't have to worry about it.
There's power in this.
Checking out the rings and amulets.
Come have a look.
That's smart. We'll buy this ring. Huge.
Alright, who's got another nightmare dungeon?
Return soon.
I have a bunch.
I have an escalating one.
That seemed
should-
like it was really good.
Yeah, we should run the escalating ones for sure. So, who has an escalating one?
I don't. I
Yeah,
use
one
mine.
second. I have to do the stupid quest, so never mind.
Do the quest. What's the quest?
We'll see. Many
There and kill the collect the thing.
Oh, get your gold and XP turn-ins from
A
all
lot
this
early.
stuff. Oh, yeah. Leveled up from that.
I almost got a level from it.
What up, Hunter? Yeah, I don't know. The splash screen art looks a lot better. Like, my character looks cooler.
Yeah. Game looks a little bit more crisp for me, but that just might just be. I'm not running on a laptop anymore.
That's probably why.
No, I'm like looking at my dude in the... Maybe this game has just always looked great and I forget it every once in a while.
I mean, that's possible. It
Alright,
really
so
does look great in the space.
It just does. It's
The art seems
say what you want about, you know, the game. It does
I
look
agree.
fucking great.
The art team is unmatched in this ARPG space.
Hard to argue.
Aye. We have the beginnings. We'll need to
Oh, I had a quest to turn in. Oh, she wants us to do... Yeah, she wants us basically just keep running dungeons. So whoever has an escalating, just click it and take it and let's go.
I'm almost on my quest.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. All my dungeon affixes on my Nightmare Sigils are all Herodric Stronggrim.
Same.
Mine was something about more rep.
Well,
Run
that's
it.
nice.
Mine's
Yeah.
garbage, so.
Yeah, Roderick Bestiary. Okay, now do I get to go back to town? Commune with you. Disappear so I can grab your stupid head.
I believe in you. When's first world boss? We have a Legion in 4 minutes. Just looking at stuff to do. Hopefully one of the, you know, we randomly get whispers for the dungeons that we run.
I mean, we can look at the keys we've got and just
I
pop whispers for it.
I refuse to do that, basically. Like,
I mean, I get it.
you can. I do refuse to. I'm gonna go get the PvP zone waypoint.
They reduced how much you need for the spirits anyways. That's great.
You want to TP to me? I'm gonna have the waypoint. Oh, I guess I should also look at the season's journey, huh?
Fucking XP turn in on the chest real quick. Now died. Got me 2.5 bars.
That waypoint if you want to TP to me.
Yeah, I'm TPing to town now. Oh wait, can I?
Yep,
Oh,
from
yeah, I
the
gave it the avatar to right click it. I forgot about that. Let's go.
Acquire arcane spells, get files, craft elixirs at the alchemist. Yeah, so the only thing we have to do is craft some elixirs. They'll get us some obols, and then basically keep doing what we're doing. All right, Trev, do you want to click your escalating dungeon? Astaroth is back. Yeah, Astaroth was such a cool boss. Let's go. Object site be fun to farm finally? Maybe, yeah. I definitely, like, Infernal Hordes is fun. I just can't do more than, like, 2 or 3 of them in a row. Whereas I can, like, blast through Nightmare Dungeons. Like, make a speed farm setup, just absolutely crush through it. Run into both X-Files and the Butcher already. Huge. Big Butcher energy. What is up with this lag before you can click this?
Well, no, strange. Oh, I think we want more ambushes for more XP, right? Yeah, we want that.
Yeah, that one makes sense. I've been doing the there's more rituals thing. Whatever gets us the fastest progression possible.
Well, that seemed pretty good.
Boop, 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 boop. When we get back to Karagar for the first time, make 5 potions at the Alchemist. What's going on, Samora? What's going on? Season 9 start, baby! Is X-Files still horrible? Yes.
Nice.
Big boss.
That shotgun of like Starfalls was pretty cool.
Lidless wall, baby!
Nice.
As you did my amalgam.
Oh, I got a legendary Arcana.
I wondered where the beast was. There is some other wretched thing.
Ooh, I got Disintegrate also. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I got Disintegrate. I think you unlocked them in order, probably.
Yeah, it looks like it. Same for the powers themselves. Well, move speed boots, let's go.
Which X-Files was better? Same. It's just like, it turns out that lucky hit chance on dots is very bad. That's just like kind of the beginning and end of it, sadly.
Kind of wild how quickly into the progression blues don't matter anymore.
I mean, still. They tried to change it too.
I know.
Yep.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Disobedience? Oh, interesting. We don't really use disobedience so much on the Necromancer anymore, which is like kind of wild. And watch you play with friends was a lot of fun for me. Thank you for doing this live. Yeah, no problem, Corinthian. I hope that you get to enjoy the season yourself.
Shockwave to make this life so much easier.
That's right, let's go.
OnlyFans comment earlier was fucking brilliant. That was very funny. OnlyFans as a name is just huge. That's what the guide recommends as a nice to... Yeah, for sure. During the leveling period, definitely. Let's go, Coldbringers. Huge.
Wow. That is unreal. I, however, am wearing Blood Moon breeches now.
What?
Hey, how do we click this there? There we go.
Whoever started it.
Yeah. I had to drop gear, which I dropped right on it because I'm a dum-dum.
Click, yes. I'm gonna scream.
I was too busy looking at my Blood Moon breeches, sorry.
Ow. 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 Fuck. You know when you tear your headset off your head? That sucks.
Oh, we get the XP nodes in this one. Let's go. We are.
Ocean.
I'm out of.
You're out of potions?
Oh, I've used all 3 already, man.
But how?
I've been using them as soon as they're used up.
But we haven't been playing for that long. That's impossible.
Yeah, but I crashed, remember?
You're right.
So mine was wasted. So I feel like we clear the map, right? Since we have the XP baubles.
Yeah, makes sense.
Chest on me. I don't know. I don't think we're... Oh, there's an XP shrine here, too.
Yeah, that I will come for. Oh, we're equally...
Ben, I think, maybe?
There's a boss on me?
Just dead.
Get him.
Ixarth.
What is Kixarth doing in here? Hold on.
And he hurts a lot.
Oh, this is not right. Somebody is stalking you. That's Kixarth, the assassin. Gotcha. Oh, he got me. You think people are too comfortable making feet pic jokes and OnlyFans jokes because you're a male presenting? So do I think people are too comfortable? I don't think that people are too comfortable so much. Well, I mean, let me sit with it for a little bit. Because I do not make any content which is sexual in nature. It's kind of like a safe place to be making that kind of joke. I don't think that I presented myself as somebody who will become offended by a type of joke like that, which I'm not, right? Also, there's always a little bit of truth in every joke. So anybody who makes an OnlyFans or a feet pic joke about me, right? A little bit kind of wants to see my OnlyFans, and a little bit wishes I would post some feet pics. And I take that as a huge confident booster for myself, because I am not under threat at all. I mean, a little bit. That's what I'm saying. See? Look, here's how it goes. If I was going to make an OnlyFans, 1, I would need a better studio setup. I did just buy a house. 2, I would need a significantly better camera. 2, I would like to get my teeth. I like to get my teeth fixed. because I do think that being able to smile in content like that is definitely like a huge plus. And I would need to get gassed up hard by some female presenting individuals. And then maybe we can make this happen for people. The Rock 3 minutes ago. We should full clear the dungeon to get all the XP orbs. Sirach immediately. I'm at the boss.
I mean, we can do both.
Yeah, but I have an event over here.
Yeah, the XP shared zone wide, so.
Take it back from
Rogue is just judo this season? No, not at all. I don't see any bow build remotely on any tier list. Every single Rogue build is on our tier list. I would check the max roll tier lists. Rogue might not be the top of the meta, but that's a very different thing than like not on a tier list at all. I need to salvage after this.
Same.
Yep.
So we'll have to come back in here so we can go to the next dungeon.
such power.
You know, obviously I'm a bit... You're looking at Rob's tier list. I'm a little bit biased. I think that we quite literally just have more total game knowledge and more like total insight into what the meta will look like on Maxwell, because we are a team of multiple class leads with multiple writers with those class leads who all calculate the actual pit tier cleared, and then that's how we build our tier list, and none of it is based off of vibes or like other people's data. Obviously I'm biased, but I think it's hard to argue with the level of like care and information that we put into our tier lists.
What's left, you ask?
There's also like this weird thing that happens online where people are like, we didn't exactly get all of the perfect placements on builds because of insert thing that can't possibly be known, and as such tier lists are shit. It's like, well, that's not how anything works in the universe. But I mean, okay, sure. Like this like very weird thing that occurs online. If we all could re-enter
Here with you.
the dungeon.
I can try to start it and see if that just
No,
says
only
teleporting.
the player who started the Nightmare Dungeon is able to. Yeah, you teleport to the next one, but you have to start it. Back at the grind. Yo, thank you, Jethro. I appreciate that. Give like. Thank you, Blackjack. I appreciate that. Since nobody wants to see my pause, I'm going back. All right, Frosty Dog. Hopefully you get out of work soon. You can blast the season. Make a mini build for the first time. I also want to try and unmake a build with a return of some shadow damage being viable. Yeah, give it a shot. What type of build do you think is the easiest to play, and if it's minions, the next easiest? The answer is minions. It's not even close. The next easiest build to play? Sever? Sever is a very easy build to play. Shadow damage over time, like Shadow Surfer, Blood Wave will be very easy to play. But that requires gear. But like nothing comes anywhere near how easy minions is to play, especially during the leveling period. Oh, I should be taking Colas Blood. Yeah, so Blood Surge is a very easy build to play. It's also very weak when you don't have gear. And I think people will get very frustrated when they just can't do single target damage before Crew Wars. And then even after that, it's been hit so hard by the overpower nerfs that I just kind of just wouldn't recommend it to anybody. So that's why I didn't bring it up. I think Blood Surge is a very easy build to play once you know how to play the Necromancer. And you have the appropriate expectations of stuff. Treasure room key.
Okay.
Where treasure room?
Gotta be further ahead. Oh, we're here.
That was underwhelming for treasure.
Yeah, got some murmuring obols. That's cool.
Yeah, I got 600 to spend. Go ahead and start rolling the gloves. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I'm clicking everything that says gloves until they give me. Oh, the butcher's here. Hello.
See, lightning still is unrealistic. I mean, I guess it is realistic. If you get struck by lightning, you're gonna take a lot of damage. You know?
Now
How
hold
many
on.
lightning strikes
Maybe
you
they're
take?
above. Yeah, they're ahead of the curve here.
I don't know how many lightning strikes you could take.
You were so ready to make fun of them, but think about it.
Yep.
I have equipped the butcher's axe. It says movement speed.
I found a use for it.
Hear me out. It says movement speed.
But it doesn't say have 12 minions. I appreciate that he's a Saragar this time.
Perfect disobedience.
Nice.
Might work on Druid.
Cap your armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Saragar forever now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you go straight to Karagar.
Nope, it's Saragar, sir. It's confirmed.
Sir, if you wouldn't mind stepping over this way for me, please.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Find the Shrine of Sacrifice. I'll head that way.
Gotta do my little turn-ins.
Excellent. You found another blood relic.
Is that what that chill is?
Astaroth's not the only bleeder who's dropped his rotten shite in our land. You remember Nerfane? Ever since you put him to rest, the Druids
Alright, I'm
will
at the
find the
place
next
shop and
relic.
TP whenever.
Did you did you get your Seasons Journey turn in?
Mm-hmm. Int, max life, and move speed amulet? What? I am moving.
Perfect Frenzy dead. Big. I got 2 Requiems. I got a 4 and a 7. Let's go. Can I teleport to you?
Mm-hmm.
I have disenchanted the Butcher's Axe.
As you should.
First time I also want to try Bloodlance dying in the corner. Look. Alright. Look. Okay, boys. Easy game. I gotta stretch a little bit, though. I'm all hopped up on goof juice. Thinking of Requiem next week. Oh, interesting. For, like, a service?
Is there dialogue or something I'm missing? I just keep getting asked to go to the next spot.
Hey, man. We're busy.
Oh, I don't know. I'm doing a wave event over here.
Same. I'm here with you, and Trev's like done with the game already. Look at him way over there.
For a conducting masterclass, gotcha. For the Butcher's Cleaver, I don't think I've ever seen a build that has it in it. Oh, no, you would never use it in a build. It's a terrible item. But it's actually very good for leveling because it gives you a bunch of movement speed. The issue with weapons is that once you have a higher item power level.
And I thought we were doing one of those follow quests, so I kind of just slowly walked up here and then nothing happened. And it's actual updates that we have to go to.
But there's like no such thing as a leveling weapon because you instantly replace it every 3 seconds. So there's no purpose to it. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. All right, boys, I'm gonna say it. I'm not afraid to. I liked statues of Lilith.
Hitting them the first time, sure. No thanks to do that again.
I think it would have been fun if they moved him every season.
No.
But think of the free video you get to make. All these seasons, statues of Lilith, blah. It was free content.
Follow the wolf spirit again. Okay.
Low quality bait. All right, come on, Jaguar. Look, the first thing you're gonna come in here and accuse me of low quality bait. Statue of Lilith Reborn. Let's go, baby. Why aren't we doing this? I did like them. I like them as an idea to explore the open world. The major issue is that the open world did not transform enough each season to season to warrant a impetus or a catalyst for exploring it. That's what I think like the major issue was. They gave us this big open world and then a little bit just kind of did nothing with it. And it's because it was a cool idea that not a lot of people really wanted to engage with from the player base, which is fine. The player base can tell you what it does and does not want to do. But they just like abandon it so quickly that like...
Oh, I got an escalation that says monsters dropped more obdicite.
Let's do that.
Should we hold on to that one until later?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Why are y'all doing this event?
Because it's
Who's
here.
waiting on you?
Now there's a wolf up here.
Well, we're almost done now. Might as well finish it. The boss is here. More obols to not get Naz.
Are we talking about Big Nas or Lil Nas X?
I don't know. I'm not a hipster. I don't know what that means. I'm not in with the terminology there. Are those people?
Nas? The rapper?
Dude, I'm an old man.
Yeah, Nas is an old rapper.
Oh, I don't know what to
Like
tell you.
Jay-Z and Nas, he made Ether. Arguably one of the best rappers ever. In like most people's top 5. Nas? Illmatic?
Look, when somebody asks me what music I'm putting on, it's like Vivaldi, okay?
You're not listening to fucking Vivaldi.
You wanna...
You have
wanna
heard
bet on that
Nas.
one?
The world
I may
is
have
yours.
heard them. That's not ringing a
Whose
bell.
world is this? The world is yours. The world
Did, but
is...
I clicked on a spirit and I got a loading screen. Huh.
His legendary diss against Jay-Z, song Ether,
Yeah, that's not ringing any bells whatsoever.
starts off gunshot, gunshot, gunshot. Fuck Jay-Z. Listen, I rock hoes, y'all rock fellas.
To find the roots of
No.
Little Turtle.
Still no. Still got nothing, man.
Once again, with my life blood.
My wife.
How many
time
how
she
many
got
of
in my car.
Biggie's how many Biggie's lines are gonna come out your fat mouth?
The druids
Yeah, it's definitely not ringing a bell.
trees. But I'll be
New
Like,
York
my
State of
wife-
Mind?
No, man, none of that. It's not
Go
remotely
listen
ringing a bell.
to Nas's album Illmatic.
Illmatic.
Illmatic. ILMATIC. Illmatic. It is arguably the best hip hop album that has ever been put out ever.
Those blood relics really
All right.
No.
And report back to me after you've listened to New York State of Mind.
The Fane and Eric.
You know who Nas is. It's like saying who is Madonna.
I mean, I know who that is.
I hate you. I
I
hate you
hate
with,
her,
I hate you with
so,
a
I
deep,
mean-
dark part of my heart right now.
I mean, I know her because she's just like... one of
Iconic?
these- is that a word you'd use there?
Yes.
Yes, I would call
Where
her.
did,
I
Where
would
did
call
this
her.
person go?
Speak with Brionna in Tiermare.
Oh, I can't read. Let me sell stuff.
Sirach, you know who the Beastie Boys are?
I could not tell you a single song they sung.
You gotta fight for your right to party.
I've
You
heard
gotta
that one.
fight for your right to party.
I mean, I've heard that one.
Gather near the scar.
All right, I'm noticing a pattern here.
But I've like heard that one on movies.
I'm noticing a pattern here.
What's your pattern?
No, that's fine. You just don't like New Yorkers. That's fine.
I like you.
But I think Beastie Boys are out of New Jersey, right?
Horrid things. They reek like demons. They're after the Wayfinder's blood.
So, but I don't know for certain.
Don't let them near the Wayfinder.
The other person I referenced was Lil Nas X. He's been, like recently putting out a ton of music. He put out Old Town Road. Gonna take my horse to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna
Hey, I've heard
ride
that one.
like I can't no more. Oh my God! It's where that burnt guy was. Hey, good job bringing us to places where cool people were.
Be on your best behavior.
They're from New York? I thought they were from New Jersey.
With an outsider.
Oh, they're from Brooklyn. You're so right. So you just don't like people out of Queens.
Sure. Oh, this is pretty cool. Are we going in here? We're going in here.
Yeah, we're going in there.
All right.
Y'all better hurry up and get to 60. His staff is going to make Sirach go to bed in a couple hours. Oh my God.
Good. Activate the Wayfinder, and I'll get.
I thought they were from New Jersey. I don't know why I thought that.
Nice.
Call upon Lutred, eater of evils, new maker of lands. Sefathal Lutred, Banistade Werkada.
What's this? You bring forth the beast, bearing the cursed blood from which my amalgam was molded.
Hold on. Do you know who Maki Mak and the Funky Bunch is?
I know who Mark Wahlberg is. I don't know who he I know that's his name, but I don't know why that's his name. My daughter told me it's because he was in a band.
Yes. How does your daughter know who Maki Mak and the Funky Bunch is?
I don't know, man. I don't know what she'd be listening to.
It can't be Maki Mak and the Funky Bunch. I don't listen to Maki Mak and the Funky Bunch. Mike Jeffy. Thank you. How you doing? Good day.
Question is, where is she? Is she outside or is she back at town?
Just speak with her.
I can't talk to her. She ran away.
I can understand. I can. She's right here.
Does it look all right to you? Lutred gone. Made a demon's plaything. Oh yes, things are wonderful.
Didn't you want us to do that, Brionna?
They say Caracar.
She's like, bring this dog here and feed it the heart of a demon after giving it the blood of the amalgam. Wait a minute. You killed my spirit dog. Now I'm mad. Ma'am, you told me to do this.
Hey, want one of those drinks, I owe you? Off on her own. Again. It's all or nothing with her. One bump in the road, and she flips the whole carriage. But this? She ran off for the Haradric Vault, wherever the hell it is. Why tell me? I'm only...
Oh my God. He legit just said, while he's drunk, He legit said, why would she ever talk to me? I'm just kind of her best friend. Dude. Homeboy friend zoned himself.
All right, I'm gambling for gloves. Here we go.
You're glove gambling before Torment?
I mean, I'm at 17 or 700. I guess we got a few to go. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I finally got movement speed on boots.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Oh, Sirach's nearly there. Let's go.
Yep, you can TP to me now.
Yo, what up, Vamp? So what is making Minion Necro B-tier bossing? What is making it B-tier bossing? Can you help me to understand whether or not you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? It'd be fun season when the first archetype cash you get is Bloodlands. Rip. Movement speed boots so far. First rare was movement speed boots. Ooh. Very nice. What was the criteria for bossing tier list placement? Whether or not you one-shot the boss. And how quickly to one-shotting the boss you are.
My god, they brought vaults back.
I'm very much enjoying how they're interconnecting story parts here with this season questline.
This is a very good questline so far. This is a huge zone to have all these locked doors.
Yeah, I think that's just to get people to not run into them for no reason.
Still did.
Then that's where we'll go. While I prepare for the journey, see the wayfinder's pointing
Back
to one at the
two
seaside to
more.
say.
All right, I have the Obdicite one we said we'd save. That's what I got.
I have a gem reserve one.
I got a channel enshrined one.
Oh.
I was going to have minions be A-tier bossing, but they suck at Duriel, Indariel, and Harbinger because you can't target with them. And they die to the mechanics, and you can't really do anything about it, and I didn't want to lead people astray. Rosanus, thank you very much for redeeming the Darkness. The Darkness has been redeemed. Hopefully the Darkness will stay redeemed. Like, if you're not doing those bosses, you'll pretty quickly
Hey,
kill
we're getting
others.
30 stacks now.
Yeah. That scaled pretty well.
Ocean.
A bunch of rooms just draw.
I haven't found a strong room yet.
No.
Does the key have to say it has a strong room?
No. No, every
something
nightmare dungeon can have a strong room. Read the season quest lines very nice. It is. I'm enjoying it.
So, you subscribe to a bad content creator. You're a real one.
Season starting? Better smash that Prime sub.
Yo, Blood of Us. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Season starting, better smash that Prime. Yeah, so if you guys have a Twitch Prime subscription, you haven't given it to your favorite content creator yet. Instead, consider giving it to me. It's free. It steals money from Jeff Bezos, which I think we can all appreciate. And it helps me to buy electricity in my new house. Also, it just makes me feel pretty. Great feast on gloves, dude. We're crushing it.
I've gotten a fourth bursting bones.
I also got hulking monstrosity, but it's not an amulet. We're gonna find the seasonal questline tier list. It's a great question. So YouTube sub makes the creator more money than a Twitch sub. So yes, basically the split on YouTube is better than the base split on Twitch. If the thing that you want to do is support a streamer, typically doing whatever their like direct donation via like their PayPal was going to end up being the best, because that's not like another company taking like a massive cut from it. I always say if you are trying to like support the arts, if doing something like that both makes you happy and you can, whichever way is most comfortable for that person is the thing that's ultimately the best. Because at the end of the day, it's like, it's your money. First off, you should spend your money on yourself. Just hanging out in a streamer's stream is like more than good enough. It helps them to be able to lobby for better sponsorship opportunities when those are available. It helps to generate just passive ad revenue. Like, I never want to, one, either like actively pressure people, but also to make people think that like they have to financially support the stream. Just hanging out is more than good enough. Save your money, spend it on you, save up for things, put aside money, you know, work toward your dreams. Those are significantly more important than handing your money over to me. Or I can go to Golemancer, then I'll probably cheat on Necro and do some basic builds. Yeah. That's what I kind of want to do. I want to do Golemancer as well. At this point, I'm not actually sure if Twitch or YouTube gives me a better cut. I know that I maintain like a higher percentage on Twitch because of like my viewership and my subscription counts. I'd have to go look into it. It's not really something that I stress over too much. The thing I stress about as a content creator is quite literally just like views on YouTube, like videos, because those are the thing that's going to like continue to passively generate
An almost
income.
perfect hungry blood.
So if you're ever asking the question like, oh man, how do I support Mac, or how do I help this person be able to continue to do this because I enjoy this? Just engaging on YouTube videos, liking, commenting. Liking and commenting is so insanely huge. It's actually kind of wild. Like, whether or not a video blows up is strictly based off of whether or not people like click the like button and add a comment. There are obviously other factors, but that is like by far the biggest one. Even if you don't like the video, even like clicking like downvote, saying I dislike it, still actually just helps with engagement because it's a controversial thing. So if you really dislike someone and you don't want to see them succeed on YouTube, the answer is stop watching their content. But if you're hate watching me, keep doing it. Zulzu, I see you out there. If you hear this, I miss you, boo-boo. No problem, Vampy. I like to be as open as I can about like what's going on here, because people do financially support this, right? Like I've been able to make a career off of that. That's helped me to get into places like Maxroll, where you know I can work with Maxroll. It's helped me to develop a relationship with Blizzard, where I get to work with Blizzard. So it's directly led to my ability to be employed and to be able to generate money. You know, you always hear about, oh, we're building a community and all that, and that's very true. A lot of people legitimately believe this, but if we're building a community, then y'all deserve transparency into what that means. Butters, thank you very much for the follow.
So,
And thank you very much for the prime as well. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Enjoy your no ads. Enjoy your emotes.
you subscribe to
Also,
a bad
I've been
content
working
creator.
with an artist friend of mine. Hopefully new emotes and just
You're
a
a
lot
real
of really
one.
awesome art and branding is going to be available soon. And my other hope is that because of that, I'll be able to actually do like merchandise, which is something that people have asked for a lot. Because, you know, subscribing to somebody is cool and all that, but like,
You know, we got an event.
what's up?
We're printing XP back here on this event.
Oh, you have XP event?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna teleport to you. I thought you were going back to salvage.
Yeah, we just knocked out the XP.
I am going to salvage.
I think that's so.
I play on controller. I can't choose what I pick up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, I'm not going to say the amount of money that I make out loud. Because oddly enough, people get weird very quickly when you talk about money. But I can tell you that I make significantly less money than what I made when I worked in an office. That is at least true the entire time. Which is very funny. Frenzy Dead should go somewhere. Okay. So, Frenzy Dead should go somewhere. Occult. Frenzy Dead. But as far as like how the money works, where stuff goes, the why of what I'm doing something, everybody should be entitled to know that information, I think. But are you happier? I'm much happier, yes. I was really in a dark place. It was no bueno for your boy for a long time. Wish we had more freedom in D4 with builds. Yeah, I think the skill tree could be iterated on in pretty meaningful ways. Did the Prime thing. The butters. Hey, thank you, Misa. I appreciate you. Watch them both. Wasn't trying to be nosy. No, you're not trying to be nosy at all. You're not being nosy at all. Oh, so and obviously, you know, like that kind of response. We're like, oh, I'm not trying to be nosy. I appreciate that. You know, obviously everybody. I think everybody who is properly empathetic and, you know, just trying to be a good human is trying to minimize harm from their actions whenever they can. Luckily, I'm a fairly confident person. And I'm a very honest and open person. I will very much let people know when I am unhappy with what is occurring near me. You basically never have to worry about that. If I'm engaging with a topic, it is because I am okay engaging with the topic. I will very much let people know when I'm not okay engaging with the topic. Yeah. Yeah, the job I was working at before here, when I threatened to quit, they bumped me up to 6 figures. Just shy of it, but it was with benefits, it was going to be 6 figures. And I was a big shot.
Anybody sees an umbral to start?
I was a very big shot in a company that thought that it was a startup when it wasn't. That was kind of one of the problems. But I was a very big shot that got to do basically what I wanted to do, except for be successful at my job. I got to enjoy that very high roller corporate lifestyle. Traveled a lot. Got taken up to very fancy dinners a lot. Got to work with very powerful people in my industry. And it was killing me. I hated it.
Hello.
Because I couldn't be successful at my job. And I didn't feel supported. And when I went to go quit, they said, what is it, just money? You could just have more money. Which is wild because I had been asking for more money for about a year. But what I was asking for was a path to advancement. What I was actually asking for. And I wasn't offered an opportunity to have a path to advancement. And then along with that, was constantly being told that we'll review pay later. And the moment that I went to quit, the CEO himself walked in and said, you can get paid whatever you need to, you're staying. That really disenfranchised or disillusioned me very, very strongly, because my whole life I thought that making more money was the ultimate determiner of success. And then I found out that money didn't matter to them in any way, shape, or form. Like how much I was paid, meaning how much I was worth to them, didn't matter. They just needed me to do the job. And when I brought forward all the issues that I had with interpersonal conflicts with other people who were in very high positions, some of them being a wife of my boss and stuff like that, I was basically told to suck it up and find a way to be friends. Which I did not like because she actively attempted to undermine me in public against our clients. It was just one of those really shitty situations, so. Did you have an exit interview? I got to have very strong, see, and here was the funniest part too. The last conversation I had with my boss about it, I just straight up told him here are the things that just need to happen, and here is what I'm unhappy with, especially his wife, which was rough. Hells, thank you very much for the 11 months. Thank you. And we had a very open conversation about it. And I won't say exactly what he said because I don't know who watches my content. But one of the bits of advice he gave me was basically if you suck this up here for 2 years, you will be able to go anywhere in this industry. You will have all of the, you will have everything that you need. And he wasn't wrong. It's a very lucrative industry. I would have had pretty insane connections with some of the biggest people in benefits management. So healthcare benefits management. I was talking to people who would have been, a prime target of Mr. Luigi. And I was just like, nah, I just can't do it, man. I cannot be okay with that. And I left. And then I started full-time content creation.
Pick up the bloodstone.
And now I'm here. So, unless I get real famous real quick, it's going to be a long time before I'm ever really like making that kind of money again. It was cool while it lasted, though. I did some of the most impressive things by my own standards that I've ever done while working that job.
Zaddy Necro King.
Ellis, thank you very much for the 11 months. Nagi, thank you for the follow. I'm Dragar, Eterns, Chris Singer, thank you very much for the follows. Butters, thank you again. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming over. Oh yeah, dude. I got a whole bunch of cool stories. It was very much just a very, like, me the person, I'm the same person, but the things that I thought were important to me and how I was going to go about doing them is a very, very different person from 5 years ago. I wanted to be a research scientist. Thought I was going to cure cancer or find a cure to a thing like AIDS. Was one of my life goals at one point. Very lofty life goal, it turns out. At one point when I was very young, I was like, oh, I'll just study hard enough to be the next Einstein. Lofty goal. Then you find out that Einstein did like most of the shit that he did in his early 20s. And you're like, oh, hold on, this man was, there's a reason why you know this man's name. He is a literal genius. He's a genius in a way that the human mind is not.
40?
What's up?
When can we get essences? Is that level 40?
Essences?
Or incenses, rather. They're...
Oh, I don't know. Is there a level requirement for it? I believe there is.
I couldn't create them earlier, so I assume there was.
But yeah, we were doing some cool stuff at one point in my life. I mean, I'm still doing very cool stuff now. You know, don't get twisted, but just different. There's no money in curing cancer. There's a lot of money in treating cancer, though. That's like not true. That's one of the things that kind of gets said very casually, which I just don't like. I just don't like. Nobody is treating cancer with the hope that you will just continue to have cancer and continue to suffer at the hands of it. The treatments for cancer are very much looking to make it so that the cancer is no longer active in your body. The issue with curing it is that, at least according to our current understanding of it, you cannot. There's nothing to stop the body from like randomly becoming cancerous, according to our current understanding. Having multiple people who have been taken in my life by cancer, and also multiple people in my life who are enjoying no longer having active cancer metastasizing in their body. Doctors are out there really very much trying to make it so that that is the outcome. But there is absolutely massive money in curing things. There are plenty of things that we spend a lot of money on that make it so that disease states never happen. You will still pay for it. That's what vaccines are. Vaccines are looking to effectively cure you of a future disease by making it so that you never contract it. And there's money in that. They get to make it, produce it, and then administer it to you, and they get to charge you at every way. Your insurance gets to cut out a little bit from the middle. Yeah. But the conspiratorial idea that like there is active knowledge on how to quote unquote cure cancer and it's just not being made available. I mean, that could exist in a universe where every single company... So, like, it's simultaneously that, like, companies are greedy and will do everything that they can to make as much money as possible, but all the companies simultaneously also agree to keep this secret, even though one of them would make oodles of money more than everybody else, but, like, are all willing to, like, play this game. Which can happen on a small scale, but really doesn't happen in a free market, especially when you have different countries that would all differently benefit from these types of things. So now it's every research scientist in the world who has ever worked on cancer came to every single company who could produce it and went, look, we know, but we just won't tell anybody, everybody, except the fact that you'll get to make money elsewise. When the conspiracy requires that people are inherently so evilly selfish that they would rather benefit and make the most money possible for themselves, but for some reason are okay with everybody else making as much money as them. Have you heard of the Dostar Limbab class of drugs? I have not. Got service and sacrifice, would you recommend while leveling? I would not. Your skeletons are very, very strong. Your warriors are very beneficial for you. And when you only have 5 mages, that's like actually a pretty big damage loss. You don't think that at all? Oh, okay. Then maybe I just... Maybe I've mischaracterized the thing you were trying to explain.
Yeah, the shades are a little bit
or
excessive.
refer to. That's generally the idea, is that people know that there is a cure for cancer, but are unwilling to sell it or make it available because they can make more money in not doing that. We got Ultimate Shadow Boys. We poop surfing now.
Aura.
Most randomly interesting Diablo 4 stream you ever watched? Well, come on in. We talk about a lot of cool stuff here, I like to think. I think we talk about some pretty cool stuff. So is that... I actually should have been picking up Coalesce Blood. That's what I should have been picking up this whole time. I need Cursed Ore so bad.
Yeah,
Don't have huge incentive to solve what is absolutely one of the hardest problems humanity faces. They don't have a lot of incentive. Yeah, I guess I have the same pushback. Which is, I think that they very much do, because they get to be the ones who do it.
One more
And I think you can apply
Arcana.
that same logic to vaccines.
That completes the first one.
Serac.
Adar Serac.
I actually pronounce it Sarek. So, there's that. I'm so disgustingly hot and sweaty.
Yeah, you are.
Are you mad?
Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. Are you in my room? Are you playing on a mobile handheld?
Not you too. What?
They've killed him before. They'll kill him.
How many times? This isn't.
Alright, I got service and sacrifice.
Now you just need Nas gloves.
Yep.
Because oddly enough, turning off Hellbent Commander every 2 seconds isn't really good. The MMR type cancers, which reveals cancer to the immune system, so the immune system will be like, hey, those cells are cancerous.
I've known that man for decades.
More
bloodsick demons. Keep them off.
That's very cool. Excuse me. Like, I do know that our cancer treatments are becoming significantly better. So I assume like this type of drug is part of that.
his footsteps. But it's different, isn't it? Because we have you. Wretched things. Elias picked a hell of a
There last time too.
Look, we were there all the times. All right. And just sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Don't question the lady. I'm a hero, goddammit.
All this.
Ba-ba-bum.
We're really doing this, aren't we? I'll not risk another innocent.
Hey, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what we are doing. What are we doing?
We're summoning Ashtroth. In order to send him back for good, we need his blood. So we need to summon him to kill him to get his blood. So
World boss in 7 minutes.
Outside still in, I guess.
I want to go to this Helltide and then go to this world boss.
Yeah.
What's going on, Big Ben? What's going on? A lot of cool stuff. I always try to play D tier for bossing according to Maxo. How is it? Because it doesn't kill bosses quickly. Bossing tier list is how fast can you kill a boss. It does not kill bosses quickly. Also, thank you for the follow. Shadow Blight is a ramping damage build, as opposed to something like Blood Wave, where you click Blood Wave and you automatically overpower a boss for a couple 100 billion damage. Let me get this waypoint. But yeah. The Necromancer is good at pushing in the pit. And we're like pretty good at bossing. But a lot of our builds are setup builds. And for bossing, you want to be able to like click 1 to 2 buttons and kill them. Do we all get commercials at the same time, or is it random? Oh, that's very interesting. I think it is random.
How much does this cost now? 75 still?
I think so.
So we ready to bump up the difficulty after World Boss to run the next few Nightmare Dungeons?
Sure.
Probably more XP, right?
Yeah, I think we got a lot of stuff online. How did your druid feel?
I have 0 aspects. I am
So pretty good, or
super unlucky. I feel like I don't die, but as long as I don't stand in stuff. I don't know what numbers look like for you guys, but like numbers feel okay.
Oh, I have no idea what my numbers look like. You're just working? Nice. Well, hopefully you get out of work soon. Experience being treated for cancer is that the doctors, nurses, and other care will literally work themselves to death to help patients. Absolutely. See, the insurance side seem far less motivated. I don't know. I'm certainly not an expert. Oh, no. So, like, insurance. And I'm not about to explain to you your experience, right? That would be insane. But speaking from the side of both actively submitting claims and also processing claims, the insurance's job is to deny you as many things as possible, hoping that you'll look for an alternative or to push you towards a cheaper alternative if they can't outright deny you. That doesn't, to me, that really doesn't have any overlap with the idea of there's a lot of money in treating cancer versus curing cancer. Because to the insurance companies, and here's another thing about like following the money, right? Insurance companies would much rather there be like a single treatment cure for a thing than continue to be forced to pay out for the treatment. It's 2 minutes. It's like very following the money goes both ways. People both want to make as much money as possible, and other people want to not have to spend as much money as possible because that's how they make money. Insurance companies, the way the insurance company makes money is they say, we will offer coverage for things for you. To that end, you will both pay a premium and a deductible. The deductible is an amount of money that we think you just have to pay out of pocket. And that's their hedging against the bet of the premium. The premium is an amount of money that they collect every single month from every single user, and then, much like a communal fund, use that money to pay. Anything that they get to keep at the end of it is revenue for them. So they want to spend as little of their money as possible. So they will lobby for drugs to become cheaper, or for them to be able to get better kickbacks on drugs. Now, the pharmaceutical industry is working against that. They want to be able to dispense as much medication as possible, and they want to be able to charge as much as possible. So the insurance company like directly works against the pharmaceutical company in attempting to get like other drugs to offer them money back whenever their drugs are sold, according to their list of drugs, which they will cover. So there's tension there. The hospital wants to be able to charge the maximum for the dispensing of the drugs. So they want to make it, so that they are the only ones able to dispense a drug, and they require very specialized people to be able to do it, be able to argue that without these things, the treatments wouldn't happen at all. So there's like, then why are services so expensive in the hospitals? The hospital wants to charge as much for its services as possible. It has to pay a lot of money because the amount of education that is required for people to be able to meet the regulations
There's no one here.
is very high. So here's how it works. Somebody needs a treatment. That treatment can be a drug. That treatment can just be like a consultation with the doctor. The treatment can take on many forms. It can be physical therapy. The specialist who wants to be paid to do it wants to make as much money as possible. The place that hires them wants to be able to charge as much as possible. The patient wants to pay the least money possible, so they will have an insurance. The insurance wants to pay the least amount possible because they want to hold on to both the premium They want to hold on to the premium that they accrue from the people. They hope that you don't get sick. An insurance company is taking on the liability and the gamble that you either will or will not get sick. That's why they collect as much information on you as possible to be able to determine how much your coverage is going to cost. That's why there's so many tiers to it. Because they'll say, oh, you have to spend more money to be able to get coverage for stuff. They also get kickbacks from the companies, the pharmaceutical companies that produce drugs, when they make it so that either the hospital or the pharmacy has to administer a particular drug over a different one, because the different companies can all own like different patents, or can either own different patents or all be producing the same generic drug. And their ability to produce it for cheaper or more expensive is what determines like their ultimate cost. They also want to like generate market share of drugs being used and knowledge about drugs, so they'll like educate your doctors on the efficacy of one drug versus another one. There's so many moving parts there. I actually can't explain all of them. But the long and short of it is everybody wants to make the most money or not spend the most money. So then you have to ask the question, when you're following the money, when we're thinking about why things occur in the world, like whether or not treatments exist, or whether or not people get treatments, or whether or not drugs exist, or research happens. Following the money goes both ways. It's both, oh, would it make sense that somebody would make more money doing it this way? Or would it make more sense that somebody will save more money doing it this way? And each one of these companies is fighting against the other ones. That's why something like CVS Caremark is vertically integrating. CVS is the insurance provider. They are the pharmacy. They would like to get into manufacturing and distribution so that they can pay themselves out the biggest kickbacks for producing the drugs at the cheapest price, be able to lobby and be able to push people onto their service to have collective bargaining power for pharmacies outside of their network, and for it to be more expensive for you to go to pharmacies outside your network for the convenience of going to them. All of these things are kind of all going on at the same time. Deathless Visage, let's go. Basically, it's all just very complicated.
This game hates me.
I haven't gotten to like one single relevant aspect.
I got damned.
I do have damned.
But yeah, so the big takeaway is it's never simple. It's never as simple as you would expect it to be, because so many people are all trying to get the other people to not be the ones making the most money. What's a kickback? So producing drugs is great unless people don't buy them or use them. So getting your drug out there to be the go-to recommended brand or the go-to recommended manufacturer.
I have the Obdicite one.
I have ones that aren't Obdicite, so we can keep saving the Obdicite. Oh, let's go to Penitent.
Yeah.
I have the top part of a rune, please.
I have used an ultimate skill. Do you use one often?
Yeah.
Here you go. Zan rune on the ground for you. We'll probably have to actually run together for this. Penitent is like kind of hard. Make corpses on the world boss? Yes, I did. So, sorry, a kickback. So, a drug company, especially when they make a new name brand, will pay back insurance companies for putting their drug on their formulary. A formulary is a list of medications that your insurance will cover. There are a lot of laws that go into whether or not a drug can be on a formulary. There's a lot. It's insane. It's more confusing than actual tariffs, not the garbage tariffs that Trump is doing. But like the actual tariff structure that most like countries adopt that have like different instances for different items and different like things coming into and out of the country, all of that. A formulary is more confusing than that. So a manufacturer might say, hey, big insurance company, if you put our drug on your formulary and you are willing to pay for it when a patient goes into receive treatment, we will pay you back a percentage of money. So basically, the insurance provider will make commissions.
As we actually
big stretches. Thank you. They will make commissions. That's what a kickback is. So it says, hey, for you doing the work of getting our drug out there, basically doing marketing for our drug, making it so that it's very often covered or recommended, or doctors are being educated on it and what it does and why they would use it over an alternative, we will pay you money to do that. That is a kickback. As in EMTs, that people get the best treatment possible. Yeah. Well, that's just it. So we privatized ambulance services. You know, Cataldo. You know how long it took me as a child to realize that the ambulance isn't the hospital? It is a private private entity which provides this service. That is the moment that a private entity will provide a service, the other entities are no longer incentivized to try to find their own way of doing that, unless, again, they're trying to vertically integrate, right? Vertical integration isn't quite monopolization, because it's not you owning the entirety of a single industry, but it's you trying to not interact with anybody else across multiple industries. Makes it difficult. Yeah. Like, EMTs literally save lives all day. It's insane. But it's also gets to be hilariously important or expensive. We're at the point of being pushed by the state doctors to the private practices. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works across like you know, like other countries, obviously. So everything I'm saying is strictly for the United States. I have no idea how it works elsewhere. I assume a lot of similar things happen. It's just whether or not your nation state like has regulations in place to either empower these things to happen this way or to diminish the power of these things to happen this way. My white hits are hitting for a couple hundred.
Yeah. Seems about similar. Like, my pulverize overpowers for like 5 or 6k. Not a lot.
Yeah, I'm critting for like 500 to 600.
Critting for 3k.
What? How?
I have a ton of int. I don't know if that's... Oh, I also have my golem sacked because eggs of these are... So that's probably why.
Yeah, I'm only... Like, I just saw like a 1,000 crit, but still, that doesn't get me up to 3k.
No, that doesn't. What is your int?
293?
That doesn't make sense either. Mine's 292. I don't
know, man.
What aspects do you have on?
Oh, sacrificial. Blood getters. Okay, that's one.
I have reanimation on an amulet.
So you should be doing more than me. Like, straight up, you should be doing more than me. Because I have torturous on my amulet, flesh rending on my ring, and hungry blood on my other ring. Like, I have no relevant aspects.
What item power is your weapon?
Oh, mine's 436.
Yeah, you got about 50 item power on me there, I guess.
Yeah, that would be pretty substantial.
It'd be substantial, but yeah, I don't know.
Mine's also
Fuck the US
legendary,
medics is about disheartening and wild. Just the idea that amulets cost money is bananas to me. Yeah, dude.
but it has no
They're
relevant
expensive too.
damage stat on it, so there's no additive. I don't know.
Expensive childbirth, private hospitals, 2 to 3k euros. The US mental math for me, it's mind-boggling not having the real price on the item that you buy. What do you mean the real price on the item that you buy? Yeah, I don't know, man. You're goated.
I don't know about all that. Oh, I got cold ringers. Let's go.
Ursine Horror, which is nice.
The price on the tag does not include sales tax, right?
Replacing cold bringers.
I mean, it
or
doesn't include sales
replacing cold moonrise.
tax, but when you buy it, they tell you how much it costs. You also like know how much sales tax is. We know how much the item is before we buy it. But it depends on the state. There isn't a single federal tax. You have to do the mental math. I mean, sure. I wouldn't. I mean, sure. Yeah. Yeah, also, not every state even has sales tax. Like, New Hampshire doesn't have sales tax. I would say out of all the things that you might hear about the United States and care about, the fact that, like, it doesn't include the 5% sales tax or 6% sales tax at this point is very low on the list of things that I think is, like, weird about the United States. Wait, Texas doesn't have a state sales tax? Towns get to determine their sales tax? That's insane. Like, if I go to visit my buddy a town over, I will pay a different amount of money?
Like the average is about 1,500.
Taco and stuff? Yeah, man. Just to, like, not get it twisted. And also, just in case, like, you're watching me, I very much hate Donald J. Trump. That person and their administration. And the cowardly Republicans that refuse to stand for their own platform. If you take that personally, that's a you thing. And it's weird that you do that. Frolifirm, thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome on in. Need universal healthcare in the United States. We definitely need better healthcare. Capitalism does want its money, and it's like desperately trying to find new ways to get that money.
7,800 not overpowered.
But what is a 7,800? Like, what is doing that?
Never.
Oh, I'm looking at minion attack damage.
I mean, they're not that great early without. Oh, you do have all the minion aspects. I don't. That's fair. Minions 360, 1,500. Wait a minute. I'm still getting 7,000 hits.
None of these are giving me more rewards. It's just how quickly we finish the strong room.
Yeah, but I think the additional ambushes are going to give more XP, right? I don't guess it matters.
Oh yeah, they give XP when they die. Yeah. If we told you that you pay 45% of your wages in taxes, it would blow your mind. It actually doesn't blow my mind. You have to remember that Maxroll is a German company. So I've been working hand in hand with Germans for a very long time. So you get free healthcare? No, I do not get free healthcare. I'm a contracted worker. I'm not an employee. I meant more so just to point out that, like, while I am not particularly worldly, I do understand that European nations have handled taxes differently. I'm still silly American, but I at least understand that other people are different. Sales tax equal, but if I go to my parents' place, a few towns over at 7.7, that's wild, Frosty. Do you get taxed in DE or the USA? I get taxed in the USA. I make my money in the United States. I'm just being contracted and paid by a foreign company. But I get taxed according to where I live. It is money that they have made, which they are paying me.
Myself, so I'll stick with you guys.
Not money that, like, they are generating, like whatever they make from the website. That's for them.
I ran off by myself to see if I could do some clearing, but I was not as efficient as I would have been with a group.
How dare us not complete the stronghold at maximum power? Poltergeist, huge. Unyielding Commander, huge.
All right.
Here we go. I just got 3,400 white damage proc. Now that I have a real weapon.
Shrine.
Yeah, we got a shrine with last wave. Easy enough.
Guess I'm lucky to live in Austria where the healthcare system is pretty good and don't have to pay $1,000 to get a potential life saving. Yeah. The United States makes the most money in the world. Can't provide for our citizens though. That'd be crazy. But there are also idiots here who don't understand that like humanitarian aid that we provide around the world is what allows us to continue to enjoy our hegemonic control and our ability to like demand our places at tables. So, you know, we're just kind of fucked over here. Like, wow, we ever sent money anywhere else? We need to be fixing things here. I'm like, yeah, isn't it weird how like we somehow have enough money to do that, but we also don't fix things here? And people are like, nah, it's because we sending it elsewhere. It's like, come on, think 5% harder. Have you ever thought it's just because all the things that you need that would make your life better have all been privatized and they're not financially incentivized to actually change that for you? Because the amount of money that they individually get paid is so much better to buy their allegiance to structures which allow them to continue to privatize basic needs that we have. Ever think about, just hold on, just stop and think about it for a second. They choose not to make your life better? Stop voting them in? And then, you know, that doesn't go anywhere because that's 3 too many steps.
Yeah, those chests are gonna be nice once we get 60.
But also understand that, like, in doing these humanitarian aid efforts that we do in other countries, quite literally those people are, like, beholden to us and allow us to be as brazen and as big and as bold and as demanding as we are in the world stage and like the globalized politics and the globalized market. That's also just like too esoteric for people to really understand because gas prices are high. So what the fuck can you do? And I'm not particularly knowledgeable. I'm not sitting here pretending like I got all the answers. It's just like, it's like pretty basic arithmetic when you get down to it. But people for some reason are not interested in that conversation. We gotta get to Torment 1 so I can gamble for gloves.
Yeah. We do.
We should probably look to see if we can craft escalating sigils. I don't think that we can, but we should look.
I have another one. So do we... Oh, I have so much. Oh, I got flesh render!
I'm going to
flesh render.
Oh, is flesh render what you need?
Flesh render is like one of the builds I want to try.
Hell yeah. How's seasonal mechanic? It's actually a lot of fun. I'm having a great time with it.
Shout bear build. You just sit there and just use defensive skills and it just causes an AoE poison effect.
Queen bear. What does this bear do? Oh, it screams. Screams into the night.
We should just put aspects on stuff just because it's better than not having aspects on stuff.
I'm just like randomly tempering stuff.
Yeah, I got a channeling shrines, escalation thingy. Let me see if I have anything I can pick up from the board. We had. Oh, okay. That is you moving forward in the escalation? Okay.
That's why it's tier 3.
Oh, and it's cool because, like, if you're in the open world, I can just teleport to the dungeon.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
This is experience motes. And experience shrine.
Fun season lol, time to uninstall. Oh, time to uninstall from the butcher, yeah. Oh, look. The butcher didn't want to give you nothing. To go fight him in an alleyway. What's happening? Oh, that was... Alright, boys, we back.
We got another strong room.
Another strong room.
Potion. Ooh, XP shrine, let's go. Every single item I get is nothing in trade chat. What is this person expecting to get? They are probably impenitent too early and killing monsters incredibly slow. Butcher's a scam? He is a scam, but I don't know. I think you feel generally cool when you kill him. Mm.
Oops.
I don't really played Sever. It's honestly kind of nice to find at low levels. Oh, I love Sever. Sever is a phenomenal leveling build, especially because you just get to enjoy all the benefits of minions as well. What up, Amanita? How you doing? Any muster munchers in chat? What, muster? Wait, muster? What is muster? Is that a cheese? Muster? Unless that's supposed to be Munster?
A lot of tributes out of these.
Yeah, a lot of like magic rune tributes I'm getting. For cheese, I like Parmigiano Reggiano. I mean, I like any cheese. The only cheese I don't like is brie. I would rather eat cream cheese than brie. Change anything? I've not. Nope. Nope, sirree, Bob.
Right at the points.
Man of cultures. Get it? A culture? How we form a lot of the different types of cheeses that are more interesting. By adding bacterial or fungal culture to it. Get it? Joke. H-Locks, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I'm sorry if I missed that. Want to hear another dairy joke? I'd love to. Please, anything that we can do where y'all are mostly either entertaining me or each other would be huge. We're going to be streaming a lot today. I'm going to run out of mental fortitude. Farmer's cheese? What's... Farmer's cheese is a type of cheese? Day is complete. Welcome back in, Hells. Is there something called Farmer's cheese? Between Alabama and yogurt? Alabama and yogurt. Yogurt at least has culture in it. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. You can use whey to make ricotta. We've made cheese. We started messing around with some cheese making.
Fresh meat.
So the butcher killed me. Help.
Meaner here. You got two?
That's rough.
A lot meaner here.
Jesus.
Enemy stunned. Oh, he disappeared. Rip.
Hey, that man killed me.
That guy was rough.
The side of Bree out of spite? Almost certainly. He seems very spiteful. Just a very simple cheese. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, if you just take milk and you just cook it and then you just add some basic acid and then let it all congeal and then press out the water, You just have very, very, very simple cheese. Double mac and cheese presented by the butcher. Hey. Hey. All right. Do you think the fact that all I'm doing is drinking coffee might be causing me to be a little bit warmer than I need to be?
Could happen.
Fair assessment.
Did Srock get much further away from his... Oh, a ring. Oh my god, B-men down. B-men down. It's a 1.9 sacrilegious soul. Yeah, but did you like get significantly quieter?
I don't know.
Not anymore. He probably was leaning back in the chair.
Yeah, maybe.
Or patting the puppy.
Oh, the puppy though. How's puppy doing?
Man, she gets so dang big.
She big.
She's huge. She's huge.
Big puppy. What kind of cheese do you think a necromancer would like? What kind of cheese? No. Aged cheddar? And they call it farmer's cheese? Interesting. So just like base cheese. Just like bad mozzarella.
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Blue cheese. Blue cheese is up there for sure for the necro, I would say. Okay. There, okay. Find Briona in Kyrgyzstan. This lady wants me to go everywhere. Damn. Dude, that waypoint is so far away from everything. Alright, I'm going to Briona.
Closer you are.
What?
I don't have a quest. Oh, I
A
do have a
Wander
quest.
into Flames. Yeah, you gotta re-add it as priority. Blue cheese, multi cheese.
That is a forever away waypoint.
Yeah, I'm going to it, so you could just teleport to me when I get there.
Yeah.
So far away. Huh. Avari. Harvati cheese.
Waiting. I'll check and see if I can make.
Alright, teleport to me.
escalating keys.
No time, teleport to me. Can't wait. Oh, it wants me to... Oh, you have to temper 8 times for the season's journey?
That looks warm. I can fix it.
I still have to find one more Arcana for the first stage.
Alright, I'm going off to the quest now. Sirach, did you get this waypoint or no?
Yeah, I'm in the quest.
Oh. Well,
Just
do you
waiting on
done?
y'all.
Slayer.
Need to get a bloodless scream and test out the damage affix.
No. Yeah.
The
witness
book's
of the giant.
floating!
We'll get out of that. Cool.
Oh. He's here.
Is balls.
Dude, we hurt that man's feelings.
Hurt his puppy. He's about to go John Wick on us for sure.
Alright.
Until next time, wander.
Where? Just outside?
Yeah, right outside Just Leave Dungeon. Soup theory next? No, we can't talk about soup.
They should just say outside the dungeon.
I can feel it. I can't say. Brega would have spun songs about this day. She made merry. I'd like to spend some time with her and Donan at Firebreak. Join me if you'd like. Donan owes us a few.
We did it. We're the greatest.
Yay.
So I guess we just like hard spam Nightmare Dungeons.
If you wish.
I'll check see if you can craft these. I don't. Can I upgrade potions? Oh my god, I'm a game.
Yeah, so I have to complete Herodric Strongrooms. And I need to imprint at the Occultist. And defeat elites in Nightmare Dungeons.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Does anybody have an escalating key?
Just my Obdicite one.
I do.
Slap that bad boy. Target order for minions? Oh, they have to. It's insane that they haven't. They have made minion AI significantly better for everything other than the things you kind of need it to do. Minion AI used to be significantly worse than what it is today. Which is like very funny if you think about it for a little bit too long. Do I like Cheese Whiz? Not really. I eat a lot of very garbage, very low tier food. Cheese Whiz is not amongst them. Feels grainy.
Where did always slay it all?
Cheese Whiz on a Philly cheesesteak. Goated? It's definitely a thing that happens in Philadelphia. Is absolutely a thing which occurs. I cannot argue that. It's not gross. It's like, it's fine. It's saltier. It's saltier, like, it's saltier cheese, right? Turns out salty cheese on steak tastes good. Because he's in Soul Brand, huge. I got Sacrilegious Soul and Lidless Wall thus far. Sus? Pause. If you don't like salty meat in your mouth, you're not a real American. And I'm tired of pretending otherwise. The player opposed you enjoy? What kind of cheese is your favorite cheese?
Who?
Both of y'all.
This really depends what I'm eating. I like
no,
a
just
very,
the cheese.
I like a very
real gorgonzola.
Yes. Gorgonzola is probably on my top.
But I want the real stuff, like oak leaf wrapped, everything.
I like goat cheese.
Goat cheese is me good.
Goat cheese good.
The cheese is very good.
Because goat cheese can go into so many things too.
Yep. So Publix has a blueberry covered goat cheese that's.
Oh
Check
yeah,
it out.
dude. Yo, you ever have blueberry goat cheese on matzah when you're trying to help your friend like observe Jewish holidays? That goes hard.
Dude, blueberry goat cheese is just so good. We had a house showing last weekend. So we went to my buddy's house for. No, so we were sitting in a car for a few hours, but he had gotten a mango habanero preserves, and we mixed it with goat cheese.
It does sound good. I was really upset. I went down to Florida to visit my mom, and I got this like jalapeno like jam down there from like just a farmer selling it out of a stand. I got it from my buddy who really likes spicy stuff, and he never ate it, and it just went bad in my fridge over like 5 years. We have Aldi's up here.
One of y'all doing a bunch of damage.
Oh, cranberry goat cheese sounds good, yeah.
Let's go.
Omen.
Alright,
Do we know what
we'll
Dark
start
Omen
with
is
this
yet?
one.
Here we go. Do we know what is?
Dark Omen?
Somebody is stalking you?
Is that what that one is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the one that got Kha'Zix or whatever. Something something all D's nuts. Ha, got him. Do the affixes stay from one dungeon to the next? Yes. Yep. Then you add on more affixes. X-Fall shows up as a boss with Dark Omen. Who's X-Fall?
A lot of blood everywhere? Is that
Wait, X-Fall is a person?
Petals? Looks like just gore.
That appears to be Lilith Petals.
Oh my lord, it's the same butcher we had earlier, huh?
Yeah, but this one's dead. He didn't drop anything?
He didn't drop anything. What?
Oh,
What mods do we have?
First event here.
Let's see if there's anything like you cannot have loot.
X-Fall is the first dungeon. Wait, the Fallen?
Mob don't drop loot, you get bonus experience. That would be cool.
I'd be fine with that. Alright, we getting some 20Ks now.
I don't think I have any multipliers on my pulverize yet.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here.
Huh, that's interesting. I did not know they were called X-Fall. Like, I didn't know where that name came from. That's cool. Oh, the yeah, he's not the Fallen. He's the Scourge land. Scourge of the land. That's the monster type. How difficult is it to make the season's jewels? I don't know. You can't make them until Torment 1. It should be easier than previous jewels, though. Its the costs are significantly less.
Killer shot's kind of busted.
What's a Nightmare Escalation? It is the new mechanic for Nightmare Dungeons that is added to the game. That says that there are regular Nightmare Dungeons, and then there are escalating Nightmare Dungeons where you'll do 3 in a row. That will, depending on how much you succeed in them, will increase the rewards that you get at the end. Gives you a reason to actually fully explore the dungeon before completing them. And add on new affixes that make them harder, or spawn new bosses, or do more random stuff, and just like a very nice freshening up of the Nightmare Dungeon experience. I'm liking them so far. Season's getting a lot of hate. So, here's the thing. How do I say this? One, Diablo 4 does a very bad job of marketing itself. Like, that last campfire chat was not particularly inspiring. That's just true. You know, there's no other way around it. If you got to the end of that and were like, I am excited for this,
Be scary, but with the
it would be weird.
leaf on it now and strong room.
But just like every season, it turns out that a bunch of
Could
people
these be harder? Sure, we'll see in higher torment, but yes, given the current state of things. But
what should be? Sorry, what?
These escalating nightmares, they could be harder, but like they're still fun.
Yeah, we haven't hit the point where they actually scale with higher pit tier yet.
Yeah.
Well, that on ground effect just fucking killed me.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
One, the majority opinion of Reddit and YouTube comments is D4 bad. It doesn't help that, like, I don't know how often Diablo franchise content creators, like, go out of their way to mock other ARPGs, but I see, like, big creators from other ARPGs, like, actively mocking Blizzard and the game when they don't participate in the game in any meaningful way and, like, legit don't play it. So I guess they just like to get their karma or whatever. But I don't remember the last time I was like, oh, look at all
Also,
these
the
like
fact that it's
Diablo
effectively a
creators
quest event for every
brigading
one of
Path of
these
Exile or Last
very
Epoch
nice.
or whatever.
Yeah, it's really nice.
So there's definitely a part of there that there's a big elitism from the PoE crowd. That's just a truth. And I don't mean like the creators. I mean like the people who play the game. A very big elitism. It's the elitist game. I think it's a great game. I love Path of Exile too. But like that's part of it. But the people are very vocal on the subreddit and in comments.
Through the portal and it's like pile of minions.
Realize
Pile of
that
minions.
they
Oh, I'm
represent less than 10% of the total population of people who play this game. And they believe that they represent the average expectation of it. And they very much don't. Bro just said Diablo 4 is better. I did not. In no way, shape, or form did I say that. I don't really think that one is better than the other one. I think that they're offering two very different things and can both learn from each other. I'm talking about where the sentiment comes from. Oh, that Diablo 4 is the better game. I think they're just legitimately two different games. Whether or not a game is good or bad, actually very, very little depends on the actual quality of the game. It just comes down to what you enjoy about the game. There are things you cannot get out of Path of Exile that you can only get in Diablo 4. There are things that you cannot get in Diablo 4 that you could only get in Path of Exile.
The ground fire is rough.
But it is very common, and it's like quite literally, you know, exacerbated by the developers of the game being openly hostile to. You know, I have no problem with competition. What's his name? Not Mark. Who's not Mark from Path of Exile?
Jonathan Roberts.
What?
The other lead. Yeah.
Jonathan,
that's the one. Jonathan is like outwardly hostile to the Diablo franchise. And like,
hey, we did it. Oh my God, he's on
Diablo
me.
just isn't outwardly hostile to Path of
Yeah,
Exile.
we hate somebody else.
And
That's
obviously
fine.
one is the bigger market share, the other one gets to be the underdog, etc., etc., although it's owned by Tencent, so you know, it really doesn't get to keep doing that, but fucking whatever.
73,000? Let's go.
But there's just like it is accepted to be very hostile to the game. There's a lot about the game that needs to change. This is not dick riding. There's a lot that I wish was different about this game all of the time. I talk about it often. The developers must be sick of me at this point, honestly. But they seem to like me, so it must be of value. And, yeah, in Reddit and YouTube commenters just, like, legitimately believe that they represent the majority, or, like, the average expectation, and they just don't. Diablo 4 is a good game. Every season they have, like, drastically increased the value and the quality of the things that were in the game that were very bad. The game launched very badly. It was way too early. The game did not have, like, a cohesive vision for what it was trying to accomplish from very early on, because it was dealing with literally a completely different development team. From its onset to the development team that eventually launched it to even the development team that is right now existent. It isn't a Diablo game without Diablo. I understand that sentiment. Sometimes it's cool to wait for a thing. And sometimes you get to tell a more interesting story by doing that.
Dino ground effect to the wall. Okay.
Like, there is a story to this game, and Diablo does not exist in the world right now, and it wouldn't make sense for him to exist in the world yet. And I know they get to choose what the story is, but, like, lore is important to a lot of people. And the lore should make sense because this game is a role-playing game at the end of the day. The systems in Diablo 4 do not require you to have as much game knowledge to be able to pilot them at like 90% capacity as Path of Exile does. The thing, though, is that something that Path of Exile does really well is allow you to experience content at multiple difficulty levels that feel like there's a lot of progression between them. What I think Path of Exile does very poorly is actually enable you to progress. And also it just straight up doesn't respect your time, and it's so weird that, like, it's a hill that they're willing to die on. Like, Jonathan legitimately believes that, like, the issue with the amount of time that it takes to do stuff is that you're not doing enough stuff while you do it, and that's just, like, so hilariously off the mark that I don't understand how he walks away with that understanding. He can personally feel that way, but, like, the people who are giving him feedback are not saying that. And he's like, no, I know why you think this all feels like a waste of your time. Yeah, there's a really big double standard when it comes to the PoE devs and the Diablo 4 devs. Which is like, people go, this is warranted because the company
use them res, I think.
is bad. But I'm like, but the developers are just people at the end of the day. Like, the developers are effectively the same across the board. The companies, yes, are different. Absolutely. Like, choose whether or not to participate with the company, for sure. But, like, there's this weird dehumanization which occurs to the Diablo 4 devs, whereas the PoE devs get, like, applauded for doing very similar things. And it's just very weird to me. And, like, I would be fine if everybody just went like, oh, it's just a bias and a favoritism. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah, have your favorite devs. You know, be biased. But don't then try to make the argument as if it is, like, not disingenuous.
Oh my god, they're so bad.
Yeah. Am I supposed to be, like, armor and res caps? What's going on here? I'm trying to be lazy.
Ground effects are just not okay. They're really bad.
Everything is so much better on an exponential scale. Yeah, for you. For sure. That is not, like, an objective truth about the game experience.
Let's go.
Like, I would argue that crafting in Diablo 4 is significantly better than in Path of Exile.
Don't run out yet.
Mostly because there's no crafting in Path of Exile. Unless you're obscenely rich, and even then you're actually just hard forcing outcomes. Yeah. But, like, it's a great game. I think Path of Exile 2 is a better game than Path of Exile 1 for me.
It doesn't matter since all games are less than Dragon's Dogma.
It's in Dragon's Dogma. Cam, thank you very much for the 17 months. Dragon's Dogma. Let's go, baby. I've never actually played Dragon's Dogma. Not for any particular reason. I just never have. Oh, finally 3 good stat boots. Let's go. Dragon's Dogma. Bloom and imperfectly balanced on an amulet. That's like a thing.
Wow.
Reanimation, occult. Okay. Do I have grasping veins yet? I don't have grasping veins. What are we doing?
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
All right, sorry, gotta go turn in a little bit. What's this? Oh, right, whispers.
Yeah.
That is one of the benefits of Helltide, is you're actually getting whispers the whole time.
Oh, that is so much XP. Maybe we should be held hiding.
What's that thing?
There was so much XP on that turn in.
Oh yeah, that was almost half a level at 50.
Where are y'all? Oh, the whisper you're talking about. Yes. I mean, we can be doing Helltides. I'm fine with that. It's just getting the seasonal quest is just like always good.
Yeah.
Feels like. Do we have an escalating anywhere?
Just the one.
Muting Max stream to watch Max video. Ha! It's funny.
Speak with
TP to me,
All
hurry.
these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith.
TP to you, hold on.
I couldn't even get away. The minions killed it too quick.
My all-time favorite video game is EverQuest. Who is this level 5 character with us?
I don't know. He's on my friends list.
All right.
And he just joined.
All right. Hi.
I have no idea.
Hi, the Christ. I'm here. What are we doing?
And he knows me from my StarCraft handle, so this guy's been on my friends list for like 20 years.
The new season good? Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
See? This thing is active over here. dropping their poops on me. That was a lot of XP there.
That was a lot of XP.
Thanks.
You got one.
I also have one.
So,
Valder, thank you very much for the 7 months.
Although
you subscribe to a bad content creator.
Okay.
You're a real one.
Thanks for all the content, guides, facts, math, opinions, work, thoroughness, and dedication.
Damn. That's a lot of things. You are welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the support.
Why am I not seeing any hydras?
Ajralon Online, they have their alpha tests. Very interesting. One of my only things I've run into, because a lot of people have tried to make the classic, you know, the old school EverQuest experience. Jay Bonesy, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome on in. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your no ads. Hello, EQ player. Oh yeah, buddy. I got a level 39 Dark Elf Necromancer on P99 green. Fucking love EverQuest. I think EverQuest is like, I think EverQuest was such a better MMO than WoW. But WoW actually like hit the future much earlier than EverQuest. But like I had more fun playing EverQuest than I ever did playing World of Warcraft. I had a great time playing World of Warcraft. This is not me shitting on World of Warcraft. Peak WoW, like Wrath of the Lich King, was second to none. But EverQuest, man, it was just built different. There are a few things better than Peak EverQuest. Oh, the thing I was going to say, yeah, people try to make like the old school EverQuest experience, and unless you have nostalgia for it, there were a lot of things that sucked about the original EverQuest, like a lot. Like, oh, I guess I don't get to do this quest because somebody else killed this NPC and has a 36-hour fucking respawn timer. You know, I guess it... Dude. Who did that to me?
Yeah, I think whispers are the way to go.
Y'all ever be having a little stomach ache? Oh, yeah. Be having stomach aches all the time.
I need 3 more.
See, the only issue is the Season's Journey definitely wants me to be doing Nightmare Dungeons.
Right. So we can be doing those Nightmare Dungeons for a lot more value. If we're 60s. And in Torment, rather. Be getting some Obdicite.
We're also at the part where we could just do Strongholds, right?
Good, yeah.
Getting griefed out of your quest item for Relic and EQ was the worst? Yeah. And there was also just like the difference between you being able to get your epic and other people being able to get their epic was just like the differences were just like so insane. I remember so I never actually got my epic. Like when EverQuest came out, I was a kid, right? And I stopped playing in might have been Lost Dungeons of Norrath. It might have been the one right after Lost Dungeons of Norrath. I can't quite remember. But by the time I knew that, like, you could even get your epic and, like, I could be working on that myself for certain parts, it was already at the point where like getting your epic kind of wasn't good. You would just get it for, you know, like points, you know, just style points, just sitting in EC Tunnel with your epic on. And I was a fighter, so obviously I had the coolest looking epic, and like it wasn't even close. And I remember I was like, oh, I can like work on certain parts of this. There was like one where you needed to like find a dude in a, I don't even remember all the steps, but it was like part of getting the sheath, I think. And like you had to like go get this guy, and he was at the end of like a very long tunnel in like a canyon or a passageway through a tunnel. I forget what it was.
I'm feeling like I should probably take some time and temper on some armor. Been a little squishy.
I honestly can't remember. Whatever it was the run to him was going to take like a total of like 10 hours. And people just like to grief and just kill people all the time. So there was just like a solid chance you would run to him and he just wouldn't be there. And then you had to wait for him to respawn. There was just so much wild shit in EverQuest where it's like, this would never fly in modern video games because it's actually insane. It's almost as bad as like original Star Wars Galaxies when they first had released Jedi and nobody really knew how to do it. Which was both amazingly epic at the time, but also... Oh, there was an Obel Goblin over here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's gone. I just found like a trail of Obels. Whereas things like opening of Encourage in World of Warcraft were just like so much better, but just as epic. Star Wars Galaxy? I fucking love Star Wars Galaxies. What is the Necromancer level skill you need? What is the... Sorry, I don't know what that question means. Just judge the height of my step and bent back. I slide on a concrete ledge. Down hard on my knees and scrape them to hell, and for some reason now I have a stomach ache on top of it too. That sucks, I'm sorry. What's the Necromancer leveling skill? There's a couple different ones, but basically minions is our best leveling setup.
So I'm getting a ton of Heraldric knowledge too out here, by the way, which is pretty nice. Like a lot. Goblin on me. It's a green one? What does that mean? He ran away? As soon as I saw him, he disappeared?
Nice. Why do you do that?
We demand blood.
My hate meter just called?
Was under Lake... Oh, was that Lake of Il Omen? Or was that, No, what's the lake? What is the zone? Timorous Deep? No. There's a lake where, like, there are just multiple outposts around the edge of it. And going down into it is actually like a really cool dungeon where everybody just has to be able to breathe underwater to do it.
Dude, they can't stay alive right now, the minions.
Yeah, it's because we don't have armor and res cap.
Yeah, they feel it.
You have a skill in your skill tree for that.
What?
You have a skill in your skill tree to give them armor and res.
I mean, they have that.
James Smith, thank you very much for the follow. And
Yeah, I'm just chugging potions right
thank you very
now.
much for the follow.
Yep.
Like right tier with the group that includes someone who could cast water breathing, kill Lord Burgurgle. Good times. Oh, that's what it is. Wrath tier. That's what I'm thinking of, right? Where there's like the erudite guy in the red robe that you have to kill for one of the epics or something, and
Is frozen
like one of the docks is
Very
wicked
nice.
easy to get to and just has like zombies
nice.
at it. Yeah. I went in there a little bit too early because I wanted to get to, I forget where I wanted to get to. God.
There's mean.
Like, I've done more exploring and gone to like different parts of different continents more playing recently on P99 than I ever did as a kid. I basically just followed around like what my dad and his friends thought were good. So I just spent all of my time at like the Sarnak Fortress and Lake of El Omen in the over there. I eventually went over to there were these caverns where it was like this is gonna sound stupid. There were the cold dwarves that you could actually build up rep with so that you can bank there, and the orcs, and they dropped Velium. And then there were like spiders and those like crystal tentacle beasts in the back. I never did the whole, but there was like a Velium cave, I think. It was underneath like an orc fort that you had to get in. I don't remember. I was a kid, leave me alone. I was just soloing on a dark elf fighter, you know, the worst thing you could ever try to do. I didn't really get into like even getting into like grouping until Lost Dungeons in Norath, where they were like, hey,
Go away with the...
I don't know.
now there's a group finder. How about that?
Oh, you're gonna kill me.
I remember having to learn how to taunt like effectively. And people are like, dude, do you not have your macro set up? And I'm like, what macro? And they're like, kit, turn off auto attack, taunt, turn on auto attack. You don't have that set up? And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man.
Click to res function. Oh yeah, there was the cleric had a great clicky, right? All right, do we just want to do 8 strongholds?
Yep. I can't actually. Just realized what time it was.
Oh, you got a log?
Yeah.
I'm out of potions.
Well, all right, sir. If I get an extra set of the gloves, I'll put them aside for you.
All right, I won't argue with that.
They got me.
I'm going to Cordragon.
Can do one probably. Need a repair.
I mean, I used to group and like I used to group and tell people I don't know how to tank, so I was always just a bad DPS. But like actually doing like real group mechanics, you kind of couldn't like do that in Lost Dungeons and Norath. You couldn't just like walk in and be like, no, I just suck. I remember trying to do, what was it, like Plane of Justice for a day. God. But yeah, my little necro is over in... Where did I leave my necro? Actually, don't know where I left my necro recently. I was trying to work on my Chrono Guard rep. I think that's what I was working on. Which has a dark elf. You gotta kill a lot of them guys. They're selling this new mage only play style based on enemy probably need to be level 60 to get after telling us last patch that they want to make 1 to 60 leveling slower. So they did make the progression slower in the game. And getting the unique item eventually unlocks the new play style, and it pretty naturally transitions from just running a base minion build. So I'm not too sure what aspect of what we believe is like inaccurate. Also, as a kid, I had never done Crushbone because I only ever played Dark Elves, so I always just did like Death Fist / belts. And I remember at one point on P99, I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to level like a Wood Elf. I'll do like a Wood Elf.
I just realized my weapon was so far outdated.
And Crushbone fucking kicks ass. Crushbone is so cool. I also never did, what was it, Black Burrow? I did that on like a alt recently. There's just so many places where like I never got the experience of leveling there and experiencing those things. It's very interesting how, based off of what character you played and how knowledgeable you were about the game, the experience that you had was like so drastically different. And I think that was one of the things that EverQuest really delivered on. That was like a really, really unique experience. Like, you know, there was that one guard who walked around Western Commonlands who like was actually kill on site for Dark Elves. There was a paladin out there. You would like walk by one of the houses, think that you were just walking in on like a random merchant who may or may not sell to you. And then it was just this fucking paladin that would just kill you. And you're like, oh, hello, ma'am. I have to go get my corpse again. Run back through Nectulos. Go over to Lava Storm, and it's like half the camps you can fight, but then you accidentally find the Shadow Men, and then they just run you down.
All right, fellas.
Because you can't apply slow to them. All right, sir. Be good.
All right, see you in a little bit.
It's just such a good game. 55 intelligence is very good.
I have so many skill points.
All right, I'm going to salvage, and I'm just going to keep doing strongholds.
Yep.
And we're going to get to penitent. I'm going to, I don't know, order food.
On the morrow, traveler. Yeah, have a wee gamble.
What just happened? Hello? I should probably just equip this just for the res, honestly. Yes, I will. No, that was silly, because I get int this way. Okay. But these booties... No, boots are fine.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Excuse me. Where else can I pick up damage here? Here we can. Okay. Eventually, I need to be able to apply a curse. All the pieces work together better than EQ. EQ is just built different, dude. Int, max life. Bigger int and bigger max life. Sure. Big boots? Not big boots. What's the most fun thing you find in Diablo? Mine is expensive finding good gears. What is the thing that I find the most fun in Diablo? The thing that I like in ARPGs is actually just testing builds. I guess in testing builds here, I like going through the different content types and optimizing. Which one should we prioritize? We should do the ones that become strongholds, I guess, or legions. Dude, not having a claim all button is honestly insane.
An old Zacharoon monument. Looks abandoned.
Once we hit 60, what's best thing? Doing Helltide just to try to get a weapon?
I'd like to do, well, Helltide to get a weapon. And then I'd like to go back to dungeons.
I'm cool living in Nightmare Dungeons.
Also, like, after this one, I need to go grab some water. I think I've sweat out all the water in my body.
Should probably grab whatever. I think Dryad ordered pizza, so I'll go grab a slice.
Ooh, can I have that?
Got pineapple on it.
Why do you do this to me?
Is pineapple great?
Got men down? Hell yeah, that's huge. You know what pineapple did to my father.
You don't recall? Did they nerf these?
They definitely have been nerfed, yeah. Jalapeno and supreme pizza for the ultimate pizza. Tart, sweet, spicy, savory, and fresh, all with the meat and veggies. I like jalapeno. I like olives. I like black olives, though, not like Kalamata
Love
olives.
to be able to just get my ass back.
Yo, what up, Chaos?
The shockwave aspect would make this feel way better.
I also like don't hate pineapple on pizza, honestly. How's start going? It's going really well. We're almost level 60. So we're gonna get into escalating dungeons in Torment. Very excited. And then that's where the real juice is. I'm gonna spend all my obols trying to gamble for gloves. Hopefully get the gloves. If I get the gloves, I'm gonna act like I don't know nobody. Only good till level 60? No. Sever is a great build. I got Sacrilegious Soul too. I just like legit just put it on the ground. I salvaged it. I was like, all right, great. Drink a potion. It does have movement speed. That's accurate. Corpse Explosion is still meh? Oh yeah, Corpse Explosion is super meh. They didn't do anything to make Corpse Explosion better because they hate the skill or something. I don't know, man. The XP for completing, for like unlocking more stuff is pretty substantial, like through the Renown.
Season Journey. Oh, yeah. Does Season Journey give experience?
It does not, but it gives good rewards. Wanna just go back to Helltide? I a little bit kind of just want to go back to Helltide. I'm a little bit just gonna go to this Helltide.
Let's get to 60 and then take a quick break. I don't think 60 will be too far off.
No. Yeah, the season story, they're doing a great job with this season story. Slay demons, slay hellborn, slay harbingers, slay skeletons over here. Okay. I'm just gonna do whispers while we're out here. Them losing Adam Jackson for 4 to 5 seasons. Adam Jackson left very recently. Yeah. Guess they didn't see him since VOH. Well, that's because the things that you were seeing were the expansion team that were dealing with the expansion, but he wasn't part of the expansion team. He was the lead live class director. So developing for the expansion and developing for the live game were two different things. But not seeing him on dev streams is not the same thing as him not making decisions. Yeah, I really like Adam Jackson. He's a very cool guy to talk to. Trying to my whisper. How do you or when does it auto salvage blues and yellows? It auto salvages in Torment.
Greetings. How shall I get
You don't do anything.
It is done.
Yeah, Adam Jackson and I used to have a lot of really good conversations just about like the theory of what makes a game fun. We didn't agree on a lot of things, but that's okay. Ooh. Kill me.
Yeah, she nosedived on me, and
do I still chat with them? Not in like official capacities. Like I mean, I've chat with them like over social media. He is like a very big, you know, like he's a very big Blizzard nerd. Like his love is really like Heroes of the Storm. So I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't see him at like BlizzCon this upcoming year. You bugger. It was like Diablo has had a smaller, lesser team, especially with them taking to get the new expansion out. Yes, that is inaccurate. That is not a true. She reset? Who summoned her if we're the only ones fighting her?
I think there was a Barb that ran away. Nope, level 17 Barb right there. What the hell is a Barb doing at level 17 here?
The expansion, like, so like there is the expansions team. There is the live service games team. there is the general systems team. There is the class balance team. The amount of people working on Diablo 4 is like massive. There's this fundamental like misunderstanding of, and of course it's a misunderstanding because no one really has insight into these things, right? You just think what would logically lead to these outcomes that I believe are a truth, and then, you know, like extrapolation from that point. But the thing that you're seeing right now is a lot of things, right? There are clearly new people working on the game. The game has been pretty freeform for a very long time because they've been trying to answer the question of what is Diablo 4? What is its purpose? What does it serve? And redefining that pretty often to meet the demands of the people playing it and what they're saying that they like. You have Colin Feiner basically taking over like a similar position to what Adam Jackson was. Yeah. Basically, there's just a lot going on underneath the hood. That's what it comes down to. Like, this year isn't a phone it in and just work on some systems. This year is a we think that all of these systems need to be better and they require a full season's worth of development. So we will build around that. And that would be a good use of our time and resources. And a lot of that is, like, yes, also they are developing the expansion parallel, right? So I would imagine that a lot of what we're seeing right now is, like, prepping with that in mind as well.
Alright, let's drop that on you, my bad.
That's okay.
All we needed was more monsters.
Two. Last Epoch and Path of Exile putting all this out in significantly less time. When was the last major update to, like, before this one for Last Epoch, when was the last major update in, like, season? Wasn't it a pretty huge development time between the release and the most recent one? Also,
we did
Path of Exile didn't have a new season for like a year? So I guess I'm just confused by the question or the framing of the timeline. Patching out updates and major content pretty quickly. Okay. I don't know if what you're saying is accurate. Like I think that is just like an inaccurate framing of the universe. And like not in a dick way. That's just like not
what did we run
what's
run
happened.
into?
Yes, if you've already completed the stronghold, going back into it doesn't do anything. That does appear to be like a weird bug. But what honestly has D4 done in the last year? So it released an expansion. And then it's taking a year to revamp all of its core systems that everybody complains about not being fun enough. And they're doing it season to season. You can argue that they should be doing more, which, like, sure. But, like, what did Path of Exile do? It completely revamped its core systems that everybody said they didn't like, while adding new content onto it similar to this. Like, they're basically all doing the same thing. Martin, thank you very much for the super chat over on YouTube. Hello, I found in Hardcore Eternal the Hand of Nas is at the moment fully bugged, no new mages after sacrifice. No new mages after sacrifice? You sacrificed both? And you can't summon new mages? I don't think that is a bug. I just haven't found it yet.
Worm.
I gotta turn in. Remember, you don't have to go back to the tree. They buffed Jeb Prime Rocks for Season 9. They did.
Wait, you don't have to go back to the tree?
No, you don't have to.
I gotta do one, so I'm gonna do...
Put out Vessel of Hatred, which was very small content-wise.
Little hole.
Okay.
Or whatever they're called.
I guess I just don't agree with that. Like, they put out a raid, a whole new endgame system for target farming.
Oh, do they put birds places now, right?
A whole new campaign. New region
like
to go do
tournament.
the content that you already do in it. I guess I just don't consider that to be a small amount of content.
There's a good one.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. The rhetoricalness of the question leads me to believe that kind of like I can just state the facts at you, but you know the facts. So I find it weird that you are posing it in the way that you are, because that doesn't make a ton of sense to me. But if the argument is I just want them to be doing more, that's fine. But I think in comparing it against its contemporaries, they are doing the exact same amount as everybody else, so I don't know where that expectation comes from. Thanks, Joel. Like, Path of Exile 2 finally put out its massive update. It added like 2 new ways to, technically 3 new ways to craft that I think a lot of people generally kind of just don't like. The new maps are cool. I'm glad that they revamped their map system. I'm glad that they revamped their tower system. I'm glad that they made bosses easier to get into and to like practice on. All of those things are things that also Diablo 4 has done. Actually, like, very specifically, they made bosses easier to get into and practice on. They are revamping their one of their version of maps, which is Nightmare Dungeons, which is right here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Like one of the interesting things to say, raids which nobody does. Not doing a thing is not the same thing as nobody doing a thing. And also, like, even if you don't do it, it doesn't mean that it's not there and like should be discredited. You know what I mean? Like, parts of the characterization of the things which have occurred speak more to a personal evaluation of a personal evaluation as opposed to some objective truth. So framing it as a confusion as to what has occurred doesn't really make sense. This is probably just a failure of like talking points. I think we've already kind of circled to that. Do you think the raid was successful? Do I think, what does successful mean? Like, I think ways in which the raid is not delivering the maximum amount of value that it can be is that it is not a core system that ties into other things which reward greater than the current level of group play. But that is, if you point to how people received it, everybody said, wait a minute, you want me to do multiplayer content in this game? How dare you? So I get why they didn't go, oh, let's continue to like put a lot of time and effort into iterating on this thing when a very vocal, you know, opposition came into existence. But like, it is cool, and it does offer you things that like aren't offered in the rest of the game, and also is a reason to group up, which I think is always a win in an online multiplayer game. But like, people not vibing with it does not make it a failure. Bravo.
Yep. Oh, you have a goblin? fighting Elven.
Kobol's Goblin. Yeah, it's right over here. But like, yeah, I think the raid is very cool. I wish it was a bit more involved. I don't think that the failure of the Citadel is actually the Citadel. I think the failure is how combat has evolved in Diablo 4. Like, much more so. Like, I think that Diablo 4 had very cool combat. And then everybody said we go too slow and we don't like that. So they made the combat something that doesn't really make sense in a raid scenario. But like the concept of it is cool. The fact that you have to do mechanics is cool. The fact that it has unique rewards, which like can impact the outside world, is also very cool.
And I didn't put it on the right place.
It's also just like,
should put it on my
it's like very good for gear. The major issue with it is that it's a weekly cache. So like, yes, of course, people are not going to care about it so much because getting a weekly reward in an ARPG is just fucking insane. Like, that makes sense in an MMO. It doesn't make sense in an ARPG. But if it's too good, then you would only do that. So like, also the idea of like doing it multiple times in a row is like not, but it's kind of like a catch-22 where like a weekly reward is insane, especially if there's no like leaderboard. So I guess like how do you incentivize people outside of just like doing it once to get the thing? But the idea of just spamming the raid over and over and over again when it is a set experience is also like very wild. But I think it's really good for them to continue to explore like what is an ARPG and what can you offer in an ARPG. So I think it's incredibly successful in spending the time to answer that question for the franchise. Which again, like me not going out of my way to do it is not a damnation of it. The safe roadmap. I think
corpse.
So here's what's very fun. The quote unquote safe roadmap. The developers have told you what they think.
Spires.
And everybody like agrees with them, but there's this negative reception. So, okay, let me not speak in like overly hyperbolic generalities.
It's uncontrollable.
Having a bad time over here?
Not really. I just trampled out of my Hellspire.
Do you mind if I go off of push to talk since it's just us?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm always off of push to talk just because I can't be bothered with a mouse and keyboard with a controller.
Yeah, but other people are streaming and stuff, so you know, I can't just like only be a dickbag. I would love to be. It would be a little bit mean. So the current topic of conversation that we're having is basically like, are the devs doing enough season to season, if you had not been listening. So this roadmap from the developers is upsetting because what it is them doing homework. And people being like, but I want more than homework. While simultaneously, a large portion of the community is also saying, man, the systems that you have in this game aren't fun enough and you should really work on it. Obviously, these two like critiques don't come from the same person. Like no critiques are a pedestal. It's a multitude of people all wanting different things or all wanting the same thing but having different expectations. So this roadmap comes out and this roadmap says we're redoing Whispers, we're redoing bosses, and then we're redoing Nightmare Dungeons because y'all have said these suck. And we want to make them better. And we think that that's important enough to spend an entire season developing for it. Something that I think everybody would agree it would be cool if they were all better. Now, I think they hit it on the head with Whispers. I think they did a much better job with Whispers. I think adding in Whispers to each city makes them like less laborious. I'm excited to go do Whispers because I know it's not going to suck anymore. And that they're more rewarding. They didn't quite hit the nail on the head with bosses because they have made an issue of itemization where you just need the mythics and the uniques for your build to really be considered functional when you're talking about the end game. The major issue being that the majority of people don't actually get to World Tier 4 or Torment 4. I can't stress this enough. If you get to Torment 4, you are part of that 10% of the player base that they were talking about, and most people don't. You don't even have to guess about that. I can just tell you that. That is a truth. Most people do not. So, oh, I have a Hellborn here. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I just got chained and then I was blind and then I was dead. What was I supposed to do? I don't know. But the roadmap says we are going to work on all the things that you guys say suck and should be better. And it's like, cool. Yes, please do that. We would like for the game to be better. So like they say this out loud. They set the expectation. And people go, wait a minute, all you're doing is fixing the game more? That sucks. The game should have already have been fixed. And they agree. As far as I could tell, they agree. But clearly things are going on under the hood. Like clearly there are like huge shakeups in who are the developers and who are in lead roles and what the vision looks like and all of that. The only thing that I think that they're like not doing a good enough job for expectation setting is kind of just that, expectation setting.
Yep.
And the roadmap does seek to set that expectation. So why do I think it's so safe? Because I think they're quite literally just doing homework. And
it's the sad part is like people have pushed for so long that they are literally, this is like year one again, right? Where they're like, oh, well, we need endgame. So they stopped doing everything else to make sure that we had stuff to do. And they just don't have an opportunity to actually get to the new stuff yet.
Yeah. It sucks. We all wish it was different. But what we shouldn't be is confused by it. That's the part where I get confused. And like, I don't know, like clearly development is hard. Every single development team that's actively putting out the ARPGs that you're playing right now are all taking very long times to fix core systems because they're all not to the player's liking. They feel like minimal work. I just don't know what that means. Like, okay, so Path of Exile, it's like, oh, you get a whole new system. You know, now you have Settlers of Calgar, right? Every season in Path of Exile has not been you get Settlers of Calgar. Like, not even close. One of them was you just got a bad tower defense mode that kind of doesn't really make sense. You know, like... And, like, the 2.0 that we just walked into for the early access of Path of Exile 2 is very much the exact same thing of, like, this. Last Epoch also went, hey, you guys like what we got at core, but we really gotta fix a lot of this. So they spent a whole bunch of development time doing that. And that's, like, good. They clearly have to. All of them do. So that's where, like, another part of, like, the confusion doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's like, clearly fucking developing an ARPG is just, like, very hard. And it doesn't appear to be, like, directly mitigatable with just resources. Why am I not level 60 yet?
Getting
Trev?
close.
I was promised to be level 60. But yeah, like, I think they're very much figuring out what they want the game to offer. If we had to categorize it, it is a more casual experience than Path of Exile. I think that is fine.
Was it valid?
And we should want the games to be different, because we should want to get different experiences based on the different games that we're playing. Now, there are things that, like, are just massive friction points that they need to either agree with us or tell us they don't agree and fix. Like, masterworking. Masterworking sucks. Bad fucking system. We don't actually, like, I guess we craft because we take items, we make them have the stats that we want, and then we temper on them. Now, the bricking an item with bad tempers, sure. I can't tell you the last time I, like, took an item and, like, 14 out of 14 attempts got an item that, like, just doesn't function. I definitely failed to make an upgrade for myself, but I can't tell you the last time I, like, 14 out of 14 tries and then just straight up said, like, oh, this item doesn't do anything. But if you're only playing one build and the only thing that you care about is always succeeding at getting an upgrade for just your build, tempering can be frustrating. I don't think it's that frustrating anymore with scrolls of retempering, but, like, you know, who the fuck am I? It's
I'd like
mostly
to be able to keep the current one.
Yeah, it needs to be you can keep the current one, right? Like, that's the compromise, and then I think everybody feels a lot better. The other side is, it's only, I would argue it's really only blasters that are, like, quote-unquote, like, even able to brick items. People think that an item is bricked if it does not have the exact perfect stats that you need, and very rarely does it actually stop a thing from functioning. So if I had a triple GA core stat double passive amulet, and I didn't get the exact additive damage that I wanted, that's not a bricked item. So I do think we need to chill a little bit. It's just kind of nice to feel bad when a thing doesn't go your way. And if we all continue to say items brick, then everybody will agree and we all get to pat each other on the back. So a little bit, that's unrealistic player expectation. Masterworking, on the other hand, sucks so bad I just don't attempt to get perfect masterworks. I don't even try to get close. It's unforgivably bad. Nobody likes it. So, they need to just change it. Like, hard, no compromise. It just needs to be different. There's also, like, it's like kind of interesting to me, like, expectations between games. So somebody brought up Diablo 2. I find it very, very I think the major issue with Diablo 4 as far as, like, itemization and build diversity and whatever you want to call, like, whether or not the meta gets shaken up or whether or not they do healthy balances. The major issue with Diablo 4 right now is that things can only be valuable if they can do all content. Now, Armory has mitigated this very slightly, but not really, right? Like, getting a gear upgrade is so rare after a certain point that you're not really going to try to triple masterwork and double perfect temper on a multi-GA piece of gear just for your speed farming setup for your build, right? Like, that's not really going to happen. And I do think that things need to be able to have a value outside of just being able to do all content at the fastest rate possible. But for that to exist, trade has to be fundamentally different and drops have to be fundamentally different. Because your build needs to be able to generate value by being able to do something better than other things do, even if it's not good at doing other stuff. The example I always point at is the Gold Find Barbarian. There isn't a Gold Find build in this game. There isn't I do a fairly easy content type whose only purpose is to generate gold, because I then use that for being able to gamble, as well as being able to generate value for trading for the gear that I want for other stuff. That doesn't exist. The only thing that exists is selling unique items and very inefficiently doing whispers if you're not participating in trade. But my build that kills those bosses that I've invested this much into to be able to do very efficiently also has to be able to be my pit my pit pusher. And if I could make a gold find barb and there were different farming strategies, builds and items could be valuable for different reasons. Gold find is useless because they cannot limit bot farming and bugs. Those two things don't really interact with one another. A player being able to, the point that I'm making is a player being able to build into a niche economy generation. The thing that Path of Exile does very well. You can make a build that's good at generating niche economic impacts. You can be the ritual farmer. You can be the boss farmer. You can be the delve. Your build can do these niche, unique things to be able to generate economy. And that does not exist in Diablo 4. And until it does, the limitations of builds are going to be continue to be completely determined by whether or not your build can kill bosses and push the pit. They don't care, as with WoW. That's so untrue. It's so you're not gonna believe me, Victor, because no matter how many times I say this out loud, this just continues to proliferate. The developers actively search out duping and botting methods and actively do rolling bans all of the times on tons of accounts every single season. It's every single season. They are banning people continuously. They are researching duping methods continuously. They are constantly learning about new things that are happening. It is literally going on all of the time, all of the time. It just turns out that when millions of people play your game, and it's so lucrative to find a way to be able to bot and do these things, that people will continue to invest in doing it, be able to RMT. And there's nothing that the game devs can do about it. That is more proactive than what they do about it. No one, they just literally are doing it all of the time. Why haven't I been banned because of receiving billions of gold yet? Why would you be banned for receiving billions of gold? What is against terms of service of you getting a lot of gold? And are you saying out loud, why haven't I been banned personally for RMTing yet? It's a fucking wild gambit. I want you to know, I am a Diablo partner, and they do hang out here a lot. That's not a threat. It's just wild gambit. You are the living proof you are not. You are wildly extrapolating from a single anecdotal experience and are misunderstanding of what would and would not constitute a proof and a bannable offense. Imagine, let's say, you didn't RMT. Also, it's wild to admit that you RMT, literally get good at the game. But let's say you didn't RMT, and you found an item that's just worth a lot of gold, and you sold it. Why would you ever get banned? You have done literally nothing wrong. How insane would it be if you got banned? How terrible of a development team would it be to randomly ban people who have done nothing wrong? Right? Like, how bananas would that be? How quickly would you be on the forums making TikToks being like, Blizzard is out here literally stealing money from me and banning me when I've done nothing wrong? Like, how insane would that be? Like, really think about that for like a hot second.
The fact that we're having this conversation is mind-boggling, but
it's bananas. It's bananas level that you believe. So what I love about this is you have experienced one thing, right? And you are now defining the totality of the universe around you, even though you are being given contradictory data that I can promise you is real. And I'm sorry, I think, and I'm not being an asshole here, out of the two of us, I think I have better insight, even though I don't have the total picture. But I think I have better insight, right? Like, maybe. It's probably, right? I've quite literally done contract work with Blizzard. I probably have very slightly better insight than the average player of this game. Okay, so you do believe me. Okay. So then we're not actually arguing. Okay. I'm a little bit confused, but okay. So I believe trading prices are normal. I don't know what that question means or what it even, like, what it relates to, really.
Market's the market.
Do you, like, people in Diablo 2 have items worth real life thousands and tens of thousands of dollars. And to be able to trade for it, you would need to be able to trade accounts worth of high runes. And people acquire these things. Also, people bought an RMT. These two things just, like, yes, they both exist in the same ecosystem. But what does one really have to do with the other? And also, what does that have to do with whether or not Blizzard takes action? Like, yes, botting absolutely happens all of the time, no question. Yes, it causes inflation. As such, the gold amounts, you trading for that gold amount does not mean you have done something illegal. It can't mean that you have done something illegal, because that is what the economy becomes due to these factors. But you trading for these items is perfectly both, like, within your right and within terms of service. The thing that people often say is, why isn't Blizzard doing anything about it? Which is the weird, wild part, because they are literally the whole time, and how would you ever have insight into it? Like, where does this expectation that a truth can be derived that says they aren't doing anything about it? That's what I don't understand. Like, so RMT websites exist. Does not feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. Sure. That feeling is wrong, factually. So, like, and that's kind of like the end of the topic. Like, it's factually wrong, and the gold existing in the ecosystem, like, even if they immediately banned all people that did do the botting and that did sell the gold still exists, right? So next thought is, so why does it, like, does this make sense?
Magic is neither good nor evil.
I'm feeling a little bit dumbfounded because they just, like, don't have anything to do with one another. Blizzard actively bans and patches dupes and people who are doing the RMTing. It is near impossible for them to go, this person traded something for this amount of gold in this game, where to receive gold you have to do a trade, and have the outcome be, so they will get banned if they ever do a trade like that, because that would be insane. You aren't the botter, so of course you don't see your account getting banned for being the botter. You have no data, so the outlook is weird. The conclusion is weird to come to because it requires that you have no data. Because if you were the person affected by it, you would know the truth. Imagine seeing the generation of gold. I don't know what that means. Or what that has to do with the conversation. So if you could define that, that might be good. Auto-generating in a way that is illicit. Yeah, they have to track down things. But like a lot of botting isn't just like you do a thing and then like a lot of botting isn't just like you do a thing and then infinite gold pops out of you. A lot of it is just run an amount of accounts that are all doing a thing which generate gold very efficiently per hour and then having it. And then since gold doesn't really get sunk in the game, gold just kind of moves around. And more gold gets generated every day. So like if they just see a bunch of accounts just playing the game and making gold, that's not also an immediate bannable offense. Excuse me. Casual player may not have the time to create multiple characters for different uses within the window of a season. Your question. That's not really a question, Hunter. But yeah, and here's like another thing too. RMT website exists, right? What is Blizzard meant to do? Ooh, I'm gonna go do this Legion event. I haven't done a Legion in a little bit. I want to go do one. But an RMT website exists, okay? It is breaking terms of service. It is offering to sell stuff. It is typically a website domain owned and operated by a non-US citizen. Typically. Not always, but typically. So for Blizzard to even take legal action is now an international court case. And even if it's very cut and dry, like they can just prove this thing and there's a precedent in that country for why it's illegal. International law, very difficult, very expensive. So they send a cease and desist. Company receives cease and desist, does nothing. Blizzard would now have to pay to follow up on this thing, continue to do nothing. And then, eventually, bring these people to court. And now do international court. People don't show up to court. Website goes down. Website goes away. New website pops up next day. Repeat the cycle. Blizzard could spend all of this money to do this thing. It doesn't actually solve the base problem, which is people botting, people RMTing in general. People will RMT no matter what. We were selling Neopets, Neopoints for names in the non-ladder ecosystem in Diablo 2, which I then used to trade for an SOJ on D2JSP. And I was 9 years old. 11 years old. I generated all of my forum gold by talking and posting, but other people just bought forum gold. But this was 2001 and 2002 technology. People are always going to RMT. People are always going to a way to, even if it's selling the whole account to another person, they're going to make money selling stuff. What you do is you find ways that they use for duping. You fix it. That takes time. You roll it out, you stop that method, you ban the accounts that you found doing those actions. Those bots and those RMT farmers decide whether or not they want to spend more money to find a new way to do it, and then they do. But they are doing what they can realistically do about it. And they do ban people literally all of the time, and they fix dupes literally all of the time. It just turns out that a couple million people playing your game are gonna find ways to do stuff, especially since it is cross-platform. And it turns out doing wacky shit on a platform, like on a console, much harder to do stuff about. It's just the truth of it. Would solo self-found tags incentivized to do so help? But what is the issue that we're trying to solve? Because people point to these things and they go, as such, it negatively impacts my ability to enjoy the game. And the only people it actually really negatively impacts, like sincerely, because fun fact, people RMTing and botting is so good for the casual player base, and for some reason everybody pretends like it isn't, but it is hilariously good for the casual player base. You're a casual. You're just playing the game. You do not generate nearly enough gold for you to try to masterwork as much as the build guide that you're following says. You do not generate nearly enough resources to be able to do it as often as you want to. Not at all. You are farming Belial. You got super lucky. You got the Bloodwave pants that you wanted. Holy shit, you found a second pair of the Bloodwave pants. It also has more than 2 GAs on it. What? Insane. What do you do with that item? You go, you know what? I was told by Reddit that this was worth money. Let me go see what it does on the trade site. You go to diablo.trade. You go to diablo.trade. You look up that item. Holy shit, someone will give you 50 billion gold. 50 billion gold. You literally never have to generate gold. You don't have to pick up items anymore. You now have 50 billion gold. You could never spend that much gold. Ever. You're playing an off-meta build. You just bought every piece of gear for that build, and you have 40 billion gold left over. All of this, amazing for casuals. Insanely good for the player experience of casuals who are willing to go learn how to trade. Everybody else, completely unaffected by it. Every other casual who's not trading, literally unaffected by it completely. They never see it. They never interact with it. They're never disenfranchised. You know, it literally doesn't impact them. So who does this impact that it's negative? Blasters. Why? Because to be able to buy the piece of gear that you need to outperform somebody else's build, because everything in this game is a gear check at the end of the day. There's only so much skill that you can put into pit pushing. Is prohibitively expensive, and some people will only sell it for money because they know they have the one that everybody else wants. Those are the people who are negatively impacted. We're talking about the 0.0001%. I'm part of these people. It makes it so that I never feel like I can legitimately interact with pit pushing in a competitive way against other people. I know that, unless I get lucky and just drop it myself. Right? Now, that being said, I find a pair of the pants that I don't want. I go buy, you know, a pair of gloves that have 2 of the GAs that I want for 50 billion gold. And the other person with triple GA on perfect gear is going to do 2% more damage than me. They will not clear a higher pit than me, but they will do the same pit in less time. Is my game experience ruined? No. But there is this perception of a lack of justice in the universe. There is this perception of, oh, it's not me me like not really being impacted by this. It's not me failing. It is that these things exist and this is nebulous and is infinitely powerful. And it is out there, and I cannot overcome it. And it negatively impacts your like psychological reception of these stimuli, which like that's not confusing. But if you do sit down and think about it a little bit more, it is purely like an internal, subjective, and personal experience of a thing. God damn it, you're level 60 already. I'm ranting, Trev. All right. You're even on voice anymore? Oh, okay. There you are.
Yeah.
And what I wish the conversation was just, it sucks that RMT embodying makes it very difficult for me to feel like I can legitimately compete at the top end of this game. And it negatively impacts my ability to have fun with the game. And I wish that more could be done. It doesn't seem like more can be done. And I'll let you know, here is actually the only logical outcome. Do you want to put a heart in?
Yep.
I hope that they add in that when they inevitably add in leaderboards, they also add in a solo self-found league so that I feel like I can compete in a legitimate playing field. And that's the end of the conversation. Like, it's like legit, like the conversation doesn't go deeper than that. It doesn't come to a different conclusion than that. It doesn't have different truths to find. That's what it is. And then it's like everybody goes, yeah, solo still found's the only way to have like legit competition. So that's it. Like, that's the end of it. Like,
you subscribe to a bad content creator.
You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't go deeper than that.
You're a real one.
I will let you know people RMTing in PoE 2. I'll let you know people RMTing in Last Epoch. Now, the question is, now if the developers refuse to ever add in a solo self-found league, that is a thing to have a frustration with. I think that's a very valid thing to have a frustration with. Because the moment that you add leaderboards, you admit that you agree that there should be some aspect of competition for players to motivate themselves to be playing the game, and to like further participate in the end game grind. So we all agree that like this thing is like healthy and good, and we want it. But if it cannot be fair, then it does not serve a purpose for the people who care about it the most, who will be at the top of the leaderboard. Everybody else will actually continue to have an amazing experience, and they'll just see themselves go up like 5 to 10 ranks over a season. They'll be like, dude, last season I got to like 124. I'm actually like pretty stoked because it was with like a homebrew build, and you know, a lot of people were kind of telling me, you know, it wouldn't really work, and so I had a really great time with it. I was super excited. Because again, the only people who are negatively impacted are the top 0.00001% of the player base. It's not, it's factors smaller than that. So I can also understand like not developing for them. I could understand that. I think that where that fails to like understand a bit of the nuance is in how developing for these things adds to the narrative. Like the total narrative of the game. Diablo 4 is awesome because it has this open world effect, a lot of interplay, and you can be super competitive with solo self-found. People will never really engage with it, but it adds value to the game in a way that is like hard to articulate. All right, I'm level 60. Let's go to Torment and let's fix up our gear. I can't buy any 2 passive amulets for less than 99 billion because price set for RMT because Blizzard can't fix dupes in their stupid game. Oh, right. We have to do the pit. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, we have to do the pit, right? Is that accurate?
Yes.
I don't remember how to play this game.
I think we had to clear what, pit 10?
Yeah, pit 10 for Torment 1, right. I promise I'm good at this game. I only ever do the leveling process once per season. So I only play one character. So yeah, so imagination offline to like the ridiculous statement you just made. I feel like you missed like all of the conversation, but like who am I? Torment tier 10. Let's go. Find 2 unique items, sell for gold cap, buy amulet. It would take you an hour. I only level 1 character per season. Yep. I played the Necromancer and I played this Necromancer. Play every build on the Necromancer, but this is the only... Oh, this is Torment 1 and I don't have armor or res. All right, hold on.
I'm literally making
yeah, hold on, let me go get armor and res. I have Eliminator Glyph. Huge. I must love the armory run. I do love the armory. The armory is a godsend for me.
I have never used the armory.
What?
I said what I said.
Yeah, get him. But yeah, so that's the end of my rant.
Can I join back on you? What's up?
Skilled mage mystery. Let's go. I'm not in there yet. Yeah. Oh yeah. Join. Oh yeah. Sorry. Join on me.
Yeah. When you left the pit, it
yeah.
dropped.
I forgot that's how that works.
What do you need?
Want me to start at 10?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just fixing my gear up.
Oh, I should check my res.
Yeah. Sir.
Armor's fine. We're gonna lose how much going in here?
250 armor and 25 res. couple little jewels.
Well done.
Actually, this one. And that one. Okay. I think the Shadow Bone Spear aspect will be viable. Yeah, it's best in slot on the build. Also, upgrade your potions, damn.
Did that. I think I'm capped across the board.
Oh yeah, we're huge now. Let's go. Infamous update to Season 9. We have archived Infamous. Now it is a Shadowblight build. I will re-explore it, but Shadowblight is just the way to build it. And it's not really an Infamous build at that point. Or check to see if you need repair at the blacksmith. Did I ever check to see if I need to repair at the blacksmith? No, there's an indicator in game that tells you whether or not you need to repair.
Plus, the question was whether or not they fixed that broken armor doesn't work or doesn't.
Oh yeah, no,
anything.
that has been in the game for a little bit. Breaking your armor does reduce the armor and damage that you do.
Kind of hit like a truck.
I'm critting for 12k. I don't know what crit for 12k, but something did. What are you heading for?
The highest overpower crit I've seen, because that's where a lot of my damage comes in, was 260,000.
Let's go, baby. Big boy damage. I like to imagine the Necromancer killing by 1,000 cuts. Have you ran into Herodric portals taking a few clicks to interact? Yes. They're just like a weird lag before you can engage them for some reason. It's very weird. Oh, I should have probably have... Oh no, we're not into Torment 1, right? We had to do this. My brain is going about 50% faster than the rest of my brain. Literally doing the thing that I need to do to get the power to do this stuff.
Were you saying you sure got a weapon?
No, I was like, oh man, I really should have gambled to see if I got Hand of Nas, and then I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, you're not there yet?
Not there yet. That's the whole point of what we're doing. Don't worry, Mac. You'll get there in time, bud. Ethical, thank you very much for the follow. Also, Grifton, thank you very much for the prime. I'm sorry that I missed that. D9 Rails, Galaxy Class, and Madden, Superlat, Max Neo, Nomical, thank you very much for the follows, everybody. How did I miss those? Must have just been ranting. That's one of the bad parts.
Tuesday.
When you get me into a rant, my brain just stops doing anything else. Darkness Glyph. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's go to Torment 1. And let's gamble. And let me get some...
gamble. I gotta go with 200 weapon, 200 mace.
Are you not in Karagar?
I am now.
Okay. It like showed you being here, but it wasn't recognizing that.
I was still transitioning.
Huge. Let's gamble. Gloves, 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 gloves.
Not a bad pull, that.
We got him, boys.
Too bad, friend.
Easy. They're not ancestral, but we got them. They're pretty good, though.
I got the mace, too.
Huge. Hand of Nas. Hand of Nas. Hand of Nas. Big. Got him in one.
So that means, what do I put? Shockwave? And gloves.
Hand of Nas. What else did we get? Howl from below. Our first item that we're putting away. Also, some gloves at all. Those are gloves. Huge.
Well, I guess I hold off using that until I get a... ancestral one, I guess, because I got an ancestral mace. Which sounds silly not to use.
Return soon.
That does sound silly not to use.
Hello, shining.
Ancestral Scythe, let's go, baby! It's not good, but it's ancestral. Huge. Absolutely massive. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby! Alright. So let's make a build. Sacrifice skirmishers, sacrifice golem.
Metal Forgotten Souls.
You're out of Forgotten Souls?
Yep.
Damn. What else do I...
Oh, I guess they probably don't drop yet, right? Until Torment? Because they're used only for upgrading ancestral items.
Correct. Actually, yeah. Where do I put these points for right now? Guess here. Yeah, guess there. Sure. We'll just put them here. Okay.
Could we just run nightmare dungeons?
I would like to do escalating nightmare dungeons. I just don't know really how to get more. Who drops them? Oh, and now I get to put good... Oh, can I even imprint this weapon?
I couldn't.
I can re-roll it. Can't print it. I cannot. Alright, I need Forgotten Souls. Torture Gifts in Helltide. Caches from Tree. Infernal Hordes. Undercity. Dark Citadel. Bartering. Okay, so we need to go get some Forgotten Souls.
Start with Helltide, or...
Yeah, I guess we go do Helltide. Damage. Pull that to maximum life. Oh, right. Nightmare dungeons can just have strong rooms. Strong rooms you can get escalating dungeon queues in. Okay.
So, nightmare dungeons?
You're asking the tough questions here. Service and sacrifice.
I should see if I have any the other aspects I could put on.
Oh, this is a perfect Requiem. Well, it's a close to perfect Requiem, so I should get a new ring.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
Hardened bones. I don't have hardened bones? Damn, dude. Blood getters. I'm gonna throw cold bringers on there. Why not? Go crazy. So I need a new ring, and then I will. Can I just gamble a ring, please?
Well, there's something special.
Yeah, that's honestly fine.
Are you?
Oh, no, not that one. Oop.
See some steel you need?
Go here. That's fine. And do service and sacrifice. All right, I'm ready. DR, thank you for redeeming the darkness. Darkness has been redeemed. Hopefully, darkness will stay redeemed. And now I'm actually going to treat my body. I need food and water. All right, we're taking a break.
Let's take. Yeah.
6 hours in, we're taking a break, everybody. All right, that's what we're doing. I'll run ads now, so we're not interrupted later. Oh, my body is just recognizing how wildly drained I am. That was stupid of me, huh? All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the likes on the YouTube video, by the way. We have like nearly just as many likes as people watching right now. Got a couple hundred people across both of them. I appreciate y'all. Look at those Hand of Nas. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh no. Ugh. Hey. Hey, are you here? Hey. Hey, are you here? Trev. Trev, are you here? Trev. Trev, my friend Trev. Trev, please. Please, Trev. Come on, Trev. Don't leave me out here, Trev. Drop the new gloves. Aw, yeah. Make a teriyaki chicken and rice. I'm eating like a poblano beans and rice queso heat 'em up food thing. Trev. Trev, are you there? Trev, my friend Trev. You're here? All right. Where is it from? BJ's. What up, Kirby? How we doing? Yo, chat. How are we doing? What else? How far has everybody else made it? Oh, also, somebody said that this just like wasn't working. No, this is working. Normal raid night in ESO? Yo, ESO, let's go. Now we're dungeons? Yeah, let's cook. Just made abracadaver? Is that what we're dude, if that's what who's calling this build abracadaver? Because they hit it. They did it. That's good. Abracadaver is very good.
They got it in one.
Got it in one, dude. Abracadaver is the best name for this build. Who did that? All right, so let's see. Minions just kind of randomly attacking. Critting for... Hold on, reanimation's got to get up. Oh, they're not Archmages. Well, the Archmage part kind of doesn't matter. Just randomly critting for 149k. Not bad. Which build? The mages. You hit 16, you're 20, level 7, let's go. All right, I'll go this way, you go that way. It's like I'm playing a different build. I'm gonna just run. Hello. Can I see them? Dude, we need to go up to a higher torment tier. Oh, I have the storeroom here. Oh, how do we,
run to you.
How do we... Oh, I guess you could teleport home and then teleport to me. Dude, abracadaver is so good. Abracadaver is insanely good. Like, I think it's messed up that somebody came up with that. That's where I'm at with my walk with Jesus. Okay. What did any of these matter? Are you with me?
I'm zoning in now.
Hey, fun fact, I don't think any of these matter. What? I don't know. Maybe like I'm completely off the mark here. Nas mages aren't getting the 3% shadow multi. Please confirm. Please run the fade. Oh, I plan on having more mages too. I plan on having 14 mages. If you have shadow, yes, your shadow mages do shadow damage. I don't want to go into the testing room yet. Todd, if you're there, DM me. Don't want to go in there yet. I want to play one fucking day of a season before I go into the goddamn sad room.
Yay, movement speed boots.
Huge.
We're in like power level 300 items.
Pretty sure they made that room for me. You're not wrong. Oh, I have a cursed event on me too. Yeah, maybe we should just stay together. Got a question you probably already tested. If you re-add the golem, does it kill the gloves mage build, or will one mage less still have mega mages and golem? It should just be that you have one less mage. You wouldn't ever really want to do that because you have an entire unique item that only says scale their damage and not your golem's damage. But you could do it. 10,000 platinum, so you could swap it over to max room. Yeah, actually, that's a cool collab I'm doing. But I haven't tried JT. I guess I could try right here. Oh, nope. No, you have to sacrifice both. Nope, you have to sacrifice both of them. A golem to be a tank for your character. You just don't need a tank. But yeah, it doesn't work. Is the memory leak still happening? I haven't experienced the memory leak, but that doesn't mean it's not happening to other people. Turn to Firebreak mana. If you buy the transmog for it, the training dummies look like Ruse Cruise. My arch nemesis?
I see what you saw in them, brother. On the contrary, saying along over. I'm sorry. Oh, I blamed Donan for doing as I thought Haradrim did. Swooping in, hiding messes, leaving them to be But that's not it, is it? What they do is try. I couldn't take up their mantle, but I could.
Or you could not abandon your dear friend and instead return to the college with me. They'd have you back, you know.
I think I owe them anyway. So many died at Eldheim, when I should have been there. Very well. Davish.
Of course.
What I would give for an umbral.
Wow. You use Umbral?
To start, yes.
Huh. Apparently the quest goes to over here. Wait. How? How? Oh yeah, remember coming in here?
Nope, because I don't know where you went.
You have to go into Eldheim. I'm doing the quest.
I'm teleporting to you.
Oh well, yeah. Did you go to Firebreak first? Because you have to talk
Oh,
to
I
her
did.
there. Oh, okay, then yeah, just teleport to me. And there's a little note right here.
Yep.
So sweaty.
I love this transmog.
I'll have to see you on a loading screen. World boss soon. World boss in 6 minutes, baby. It would be borked at season launch since they tend to be, so went with the safer starter. They have a bad track record with bugs. Sure, but not really during the leveling process.
Ooh, Princess Skyglyph.
And glyphs, baby. Oh, my lip gloss fell down. Well, not lip gloss, lip balm. My lip gloss is cool. My lip gloss be poppin'. Alright, lower y'all, yes, cause I'm worth it. Up the way I puts it on so perfect. Oh, 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 my lips so luscious. Go ahead and spice it up with the Mac brushes. I got the key. Probably the reason all these boys got crushes. Oh no. There's a fly in the house.
I ate pizza too fast.
What does that mean?
I have hiccups now.
Your tummy hurts?
No, I have hiccups.
Got the hiccups? You got the heebie-jeebies? Shattered
nigh the
gravestone.
ruins of
What does that
Albuquerque,
mean?
The city of walking dunes. The monument from which this piece came commemorated the Order's first real success. The
Oh,
first
did we not
sinner
pick up the
of
animus?
prime evil. But it also mourned our
Rev.
first failure.
The
For
animus.
Mephisto's capture leveled the city and killed thousands. Tal Rasha had this made to remind us.
Rev, I found a
that
cursed of that.
Been feeding on me. My soul.
Bring back Green Hell Tide.
Please,
Bring back Mountain Dew Tide.
back from them.
Baja Blast.
Baja Blast Tide. Drink a potion. Oh, Rob's only Aragon 87.
Such power.
Pony Rain.
Did you get the Mountain Dew Town Portal skin from the promo they ran last winter where you redeem points for Dew-themed transmogs? I did not, no. Does it look cool? I gotta talk to Bryona.
You outside?
Not
We'll
back
world boss
from
now.
Paragon.
1 minute.
Oh, robot. Oh. What happens that? Wait, is this real? Was there really a Mountain Dew collaboration? I'm here.
Or do you? Hey, click a bunch of stuff. I don't...
It's like 3 people. Oh no, my cell phone. Ashava, don't kill me. I have to get my cell phone. Ashava. I got it. Don't worry. No. Shaba. My life is yours. a lot of people dying to this Shaba.
Noobs.
Get good, noobs. Just do like me. I realized that my keybinds are on the wrong keys.
Greetings.
Oh, my beautiful skelly boys. Chat, you can't see it. Some random person who's fighting here with us just asked me when the new guide's coming out. I gotta let y'all know, being recognized in game is one of the things that makes me the giddiest. Oh, we could do a little Infernal Horde action. Tell him you're one of the max roll bots. Max roll bot. Slap my belly. Slap my belly. Can we save up the boss caches for Torment, or do they not scale up? I don't know. I don't really think that that's like a thing you gotta do anymore, but I'm not sure. Got a burst can? For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. What is the thing we were doing? Speak to Brion.
Never done. Oh yeah, and the person you got to talk to is up the hill on the outside.
Ugly old thing, but
Place the relic. Oh, I got a Herodric cache. Wait, it's up. What does that mean? Place the relic. Oh, this is what you mean. Thanks, Raven.
Oh, it would be if I could keep my son from gobbling up every last scrap of food we get. He said he stumbled across some old relic while playing in a cave.
Ugh. Gotta do Calibur's Mine. Alright. I'm going. I think my food didn't microwave all the way through.
That's no good.
Oh, a goblin.
Is someone there?
A gold goblin.
Please.
Goldblin?
Your help.
A goldblin.
See.
I remember the KFC collab. I remember the trolley gummy worms too, because they had like Lilith's blood gummy worms or whatever.
I'll just stand here. You guys do plenty of damage.
Yeah, they're good. They got it. Don't even worry about it. They're doing it. You don't need to click nothing. I'll just curse. Supposedly this is like not gaining all the damage though. Oh, deposit it. Deposit it over here. And then I gotta turn in a whisper.
I gotta go turn in.
Yeah. You think mid to end game that army will outperform Soul Rift? Yes. It would be weird if I didn't think that was true, but still recommended it. But that is the reason why I recommend it. At least in pit pushing, for sure. Oh, I can go craft Spark of Creation. Let's see how much these cost. Wait, where do I craft it? Over here?
Pit is a thingy.
What?
Pit is a whisper.
Oh, Pit's a whisper. $15,000 of each. And 3,000. What's that? Files? It is. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, Pit's a thing for a little while. I wanna get this quest done.
Got a file reserve escalating nightmare.
Okay, cool.
I don't know where I got it, but I got it.
In his defense, you recommend golems and they don't outperform sacrificing them? I guess I don't know what that... Oh, okay, I get the point that you're making. Sure. I think... Well... Nah, I'm gonna push back. So that is like a clear like playstyle differentiation that I make the use case for. On this, the build guide just says like use Army of the Dead and Unyielding Commander. I guess you could argue, well, you might think that there's a difference of playstyle where this thing makes more sense. But no, it just is more damage than Soul Rift. It's a 1.15 and a 1.16. Or 1.6. Which is less than 2.2. So what is it? 16, 24, so it's 1.84 in total. Versus 2.2. So even with some amount of downtime, it still outperforms. Ooh, key bridge. More nuance? Gotcha. Yeah, no. So, I mean, there is more nuance to it, if you would like some more nuance regardless. So, using Army of the Dead comes along with a couple different benefits. Soul Rift is a very bad lucky hit chance tool. But it does get you resource gen. Right. That's pretty good. Resource gen on the build is no longer really a problem because you don't have to use Great Feast because you just have strictly stronger aspects to use. But Army of the Dead has very good lucky hit chance. The good part about the very good hit chance from Army of the Dead is that it will also trigger Explore Core Valar.
Kul called him noble.
You got a double GA? Hold on, what else I got on it? Lucky hit chance helps for triggering CACs more often. So it comes along with that benefit as well. Where's Core Valar? Here. You have the Heraldic power on your Blight? I do. So it's more damage. Although you drop one shadow skill, right?
Inscribed here is part of the oath our Order's initiates once took. Knowledge, lifeblood of light, magic, open palm of justice, perseverance, challenger of faith. Much has been written on justice and light, not so much on fate and the challenging of it. Our history is riddled with failures. How could it not be? Yet it is also rich with moments.
Sorry, the answer was yes. I was also muted and I didn't know. But I want to sit down and do the math real quick again.
We may fail, but we shall always rise.
Because I forgot about Reaper's Pursuit.
Again.
Is the season out? It is. Yep, brand new season. We are into Torment 1 now. I think we could actually be in like Torment 2, to be quite honest. Our damage is kind of nutty.
Agreed.
I do need some armor, but that's easy to get.
Did you find the thing here?
Mm-hmm. Top left.
Was it the west side? Yeah.
Inscribed here is part of the oath our order's initiates once took. Knowledge. Lifeblood of light. Magic.
Gotta go to here.
Open palm of justice. Perseverance.
You quit after the last season? The one that just passed? Or season 7?
I'm gonna port to you when you get there. I gotta spend some skill points.
Okay.
I can't teleport to you because you're in a quest area.
I'll walk outside.
That's fair. En route. Yeah, pulverize definitely feels better. I imagine it's gonna feel a bunch better with the weapon.
There's an issue that's preventing Nightmare Dungeon sigils from being rewarded at the end of dungeons. This is not intended, and the devs are aware. So if you're wondering why you're not getting Nightmare Dungeon sigils, that's why. We might have missed a prisoner back here, so I'm going to go double check. We in fact did not. I feel like an absolute idiot baby.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
My savior. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Have I gotten Forgotten Souls yet? Can I put my aspect on my build? How do the new seasonal powers work? So you tie a skill to one. So you tie one of the abilities to your skill. You put an infusion on, which changes what kind of damage it does and what effect it has, in addition to what it already does. Then you apply 3 modifiers to it that add on additional utility and functionality and damage. That also have unique effects per skill that you're using. And you construct a spell that occurs when you activate one of your skills. What's the max number of mages? 14. What are you currently using? I'm currently using Disintegrate. And I don't have the ones that I want.
Greater cache of gems or dungeon keys? Probably dungeon keys.
Dungeon keys, yeah.
It is done.
I get
So
rings or amulets.
compasses. Tributes of Titans. Those are good.
Those are good. What is the quest?
Sunken City?
That's a bit of a better ring, I would say. Item power 750 over 343.
A little bit.
I would say that.
I'll hang out outside the dungeon so you can teleport to me.
Thank you. I just have to put aspects on stuff. So, okay, I can. So this becomes service and sacrifice. Still don't have a cult, right? Or no, not a cult. Cursed Aura. I do not. Okay. Both mages are too slow, or so it seems to me. It feels like they think 1,000 times before shooting. I don't really know what that's in reference to, but do you have attack speed on your character? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Yo, have a good night, Victor. You have to do so many things when you change your gear.
Yep.
Here you are. Stars guide you.
Okay. And teleport to you.
Oh, I'm in town. But my portal's there, so I'll go back through it.
Oh, I mean, it's right there. Don't worry about it. Have you ever played a minion build before, Dyer? And do you have like any of the recommended gear?
I think the relic dropped off with this guy. I just picked it up. We don't even have to complete the dungeon.
I believe this epistle speaks for itself. Eben,
Speak with the
I
villagers.
cannot count the tears I shed for our Talrasha.
Second fire break.
Yep.
Tyrael
Yep.
has
Let's
led
leave.
us nobly.
Fuck this game.
Oh, you do look cool.
Yeah, I got the Storm Rage stuff from that World of Warcraft pack I won a couple seasons ago.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it's as good a hole as any, hey. Oh, you
Just
want
as
to
good a hole as any? Excuse me, sir? What are we
Blizzard.
talking about? Do you have to complete the expansion story in its entirety to have mercenaries available? No, you just have to complete the mercenaries questline. But you should do the whole story. You need that to do all of the content. And you probably want to do the content. I guess you don't necessarily have to want to, but like Undercity is pretty important.
Especially now that it's one of the good ways to get runes.
Yeah. We have to find some, Tribute of Titans and run some bosses and get some uniques and sell them so I can buy infinite boss mats. And then run Belial until I have all my items and then stop playing the season. We have to, Trev.
Already got Titans.
Ooh, doing half
I got
a
2
milli.
Titans.
Yeah, have a good night, Lethal. I just popped a dude for a half milli. Let's go, baby. Prioritize expansion quest line over. If you've never done the expansion, you should be doing the expansion right now.
Priestess of the Zakarum wouldn't live to
But you only
see
have to
the
do
atrocities
the
that could be
quest line
carried out in
once,
the names
so
of
this might be like the first time you're doing it,
She
but
saw
if you've
the
already done the
seeds of
campaign, you don't
darkness
have to.
sown in her churches and her peers. She wrote of them at length. It never
Wait, did we get the...
dissuaded her from her prayers. Cathan
We
was
got the
one for
relics?
whom faith and doubt were partners, not enemies.
Did we?
Her freeness to
Apparently.
doubt
It's now Playsome. Back to Saragar.
Alright, goodbye.
and her faith.
Fuck this dungeon. I don't need to do a dungeon. I ain't doing no dungeon.
It's just a regular dungeon. It's not even a nightmare dungeon.
That's what I'm saying. Why would we sit there and do that? I guess we should also do the pit before it stops being a Yeah, we got time. Do this quick little turn in and then we'll do the
Here
pit.
lie the ruins. This stone was spat from the belly of Talrasha's tomb.
Place the
He
relics.
was
Where
the
else?
first of us.
No, here.
Kul called him noble, selfless.
I've done it. Speak with
Deckard Cain
Davish.
called him
Where's
valorous.
Davish? Back there.
Tyrael called him wise.
Alright, alright. Quest is getting a bit long in the tooth now. Like, I thought we did it. We killed Astaroth. What are we... I don't know why we're collecting these things. And yes, I could have read why we were doing it, but...
She's seen better days. Hey, you're into that old Haradric stuff, right?
I'm gonna do a pit real quick.
After this turn in.
Oh, awesome, Effin.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me do the turn into Donan or whatever. And
okay. Well, don't instead. So that's really insensitive of you. First and foremost.
It's my bad.
My bad. Hey, look, my bad. I didn't know.
Dude, this quest keeps going. Jeez.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I'm good whenever you are.
The magics await your return.
Oh yeah, Effin. If you've like just coming back to it, you'll be having a good time.
Actually, I should probably make incenses if we're gonna try to do Torment 2.
In these stones.
You're gonna be running off incenses? Damn, dude. I'm just gonna like die instead. That was my game plan. Playing a little bit ago, got to level 46 after the reset. Is it worth it to do the skip story and go straight to doing my own thing, or should I just play through the story again? Doing the story is a very quick way to level, but you definitely don't have to do it again if you like just did it and it would wear you out. So, Shanna with the 69
Subscribe to a bad content
months.
creator.
Nice. We get nice in chat for the 69 months.
You're a real one.
Also, it's insane to
Nice.
consider that 69 months have elapsed at all. Get some nice in chat for the 69, though. That is nearly 6 full years.
It's my sibling. That's inappropriate.
My sibling? Excuse me? Officer? That's my sibling? Nice. Nice. That's my sibling? That's my sibling goes so hard. Excuse me? That's my sibling? Yes, I would like to report a crime. Somebody made a sex joke at my sibling. But which one of you is the older one?
What are our names, Macro?
Is it in alphabetical order?
Yep.
No way! Really?
Yep.
That's significantly cooler than I thought it was going to be. Damn,
We
so
also
you're-
have a cousin that starts with a C. Those A, B, and C in order.
So you're the baby.
Yep.
That's
By
my-
a whopping 20 minutes.
That's my older sibling. 20 minutes is pretty. That's a lot.
Oh yeah.
That's like could finish the SATs before you. Now, do I know what I mean by that? Not really, but it's a factually true statement. Excuse me, that's my sibling.
I'm glad I gave you a new stem.
That's so good. The context here is that Shano and Trev, twins. That's my sibling.
If we were not twins, yet born 20 minutes apart, that's interesting.
Two different moms. Checkmate. Get that. Oh, Raven's a twin too? Huge. GA pants. GA pants. GA amulet with movement speed. Okay. And the GA on the pants is life per second. Do I put them on anyways? No, that would be crazy. Don't be silly. Oh, I got Dead Razor. Hell yeah, baby. Slot that Dead Razor in.
I got so many skill points.
I'm sweating a lot. Can you tell? Hey, chat. Hey, let's take a second. Let's take a breather real quick. Let's take a quick second. Get
I'm actually cold.
My shiny ass dome head. Y'all see my dope ass Spiritborn engraved Hydro Flask? Thanks, Blizzard. Hashtag Diablo partner.
What did we just run?
Pit 20.
Did that not unlock Torment too?
No.
No.
It did not. Sorry. I'm wondering if I put on this amulet anyways. I think I'm gonna. There we go. I have an ancestral. Do I put on these pants anyways? Kinda, yeah, right now.
There is power in these stones.
What do I do, Trev?
I forge more than
Oh, I can temper this amulet though.
What you need?
Oh, hold on.
Use it well.
Let's do our next one. How does he only have mages? The new hand of Lil Nas X. Pit 25 is Torment 2. That's what we're about to run. Oh, you did a bunch of elixirs. Or incense.
Yep.
That's why I have all this armor. Ooh, doing millions. Big. 1.2 million crit. Let's go, baby. Did C-Todd ever DM me? I don't know. You'll be tanking for your skeletons. Born a minute 45 after your twin. Stuck in the birth. Why'd you have such a traumatic twin birth? We were C-section because it's just the shape of my mom's body. You can only do C-section.
I was also mangled. I was born with a club foot.
Damn. Dude, why'd your sibling hate you?
Well, I was also twice their weight, so...
Damn, why'd you hate your sibling? Why do they have to get revenge on you? Eat all of mother's nutrients, I see. How about one of these? Swift kick to the ankle. That's how babies work. I'm positive of it.
Pretty much.
Well, are you in a black screen forever?
Yep.
Well,
actually, the club foot is about a size and a half smaller than the than the normal foot and about an inch shorter in length.
Your leg?
Yeah. It's like 3/4 of an inch shorter in length. So
I've never noticed that.
And stuff, yeah.
Do you have cool shoe? Do you have like orthopedic shoes?
I have a lift in my shoe, but I haven't worn it. I didn't wear it for like the first like 40 years of my life. Oh my god, black screen. Are we alt F4ing?
Yeah. All right. Well, that wasn't fun. Riker is live. Hell yeah. Let's go hang out with my buddy Riker.
Where are we getting blades from? Oh, okay, it's just for the gaining vulnerable damage. That's fair. That was fair.
Hold on, trolling Riker.
But why doesn't it show up? Yeah, what the heck? Okay, well, that was weird. Sure.
Riker.
Fine.
Riker. Is Riker sick? Riker.
His last video, he sounded kind of like he wasn't doing well.
Riker. Riker, I added you in chat. Riker. Riker. Hold on.
How you doing, Mac?
There we go, see?
See, this class here is called the Wizard. Its specialty is summoning arcane damage attacks. It likes to do purple things.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
You stick in Necro this season, Mac? Like some kind of a happy Necromancer. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like a happy Necromancer.
Oh my god, he's so
You know how like,
bud.
Yeah, this is probably around your time too. It was like the era where there were the goth kids.
Yeah.
And then like
I was a goth
lot
kid.
of the goth kids are like they turn into like the scene kids.
Yep.
And like the scene kids kind of went like through a more like punk phase with like colorful shit.
Yeah.
And it's like that. So like, take the Necromancer is like the goth phase, and then the Wizard is like the scene, putting all the pink hair and everything. Matt is missing a happy Necro whose clothes never fully cover their chest or stomach. Hey, cloth is expensive, okay? Fabric costs a lot.
Oh, Trev, you're
Season
not in
9
my
is
group.
indeed the season of the Spirit Born again. Yep.
Trev.
We can't join your group.
All the
I was in the pit.
all the rich lore.
Well, then you shouldn't have been in the pit.
I was in the pit.
Doing shredding blades.
Trev, I was in the pit.
Oh, come on.
Alright, I'm going back in the pit. Also, this hat is too... Everything is too hot. It's too hot. Did you say you were cold?
Yeah.
No, I don't have an air conditioner. Hey, folks, it's Riker. Trev, come in the pit. Trev, the pit.
I'm in the pit.
Trev, get in the pit with me. Are you in the pit?
Yep.
I'm in the
I'm
pit.
going this way though. Nope, it's a dead end.
Hey, Riker, it's focus. Is this GoldenEye 64? Great game. Yeah, I'm playing as Oddjob. Oddjob. This is Oddjob. The other guy is whatever her name was, Golden Vagina. Might do Necro this season. I'm having fun with it. You know, all the classic characters from James Bond. You got Oddjob, you got Bigfoot, you got Shark, Jaw, a lot of jaw-based kind of. You got Octo Vagina, you got Miss Slim Pickens, you have Goldfinger. You have Daniel. Daniel was my favorite. Daniel was just kind of like a guy. I was like, Daniel was there. You had Jiminy Biscuit, father of Limp Biscuit. You have Big Jimbo. You have Ivana Hump-a-Lot. The whole cast. You have Tobacco Jim. That one was always fun. I think everybody was a big Tobacco Jim fan. Tobacco Jim definitely got it in. Alright, so now we can be in Torment 2. What world level should I go to at level 40? If you can do Penitent, you should be doing Penitent. If you can't, you should drop it down until you can do it again. Give me the strength! Sorry, let me read that out loud. Hold on. Matt, give me the strength to shit my pants so I can go home and play Diablo. The pants shitter was in you the whole time.
What's still got some good in it?
I believe in you.
Have a wee gamble.
And here's my ring 'em and down.
Not a bad Vasily's ghost.
Oh,
I had
mother's
that in my
embrace. You would have lost it though if that was ring 'em and if I just got that back-to-back calls. Damn it. Was the Baron playable? Can I be honest with you? I don't know who the Baron is. Where do you get the gloves? I gambled them, but they drop off of the middle bosses. I think they drop off of Duriel and Harbinger. I just gambled gloves. It only took me like one inventory's worth. Although, your results may vary, obviously. Alright, so we gotta go here for the relic. Now we're in Torment 2. We're killing it. We're having a great time. I got to Torment 1, just started gambling, got them in my first try. Gambling is like pretty good. So you can be running the pit, and you can be doing Helltide and do events. You'll get obols, you can use those to gamble. Do you want to teleport to me?
Nope. I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay. Find the relic outside of Gaiacool.
Horadrim must often sacrifice the simple pleasures of life. Comfort, kinship, romance. Deckard Cain was one whose family was ripped
I
from
should probably
him
listen
long
to the
before
lore.
he ever
It's pretty
took
good
up
this
our
season.
mantle.
It's pretty good.
Indeed.
I'm
He was leery of our order at the time.
busy.
Yet even still,
What?
it was his unrelenting obsession
Oh,
with
here,
research
dude.
that drove his
Teleport to the
loved ones
glacial
away.
fissure, then leave dungeon.
Oh,
Huh? Next level.
that's. Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of me. Barb done his world famous S tier to F tier trick this season, or is he okay? I don't think the Barb was S tier for anybody. I think they're like mostly in the B and A tier, but they'll probably find a build that ends up doing really well. Ow, I'm taking damage. Oh, it's my lack of armor. That'll do it. We're going back to Lorat's hut. What? Hello? Oh, that was wild.
Tragic as the slaughter of his family was, it was another step on Deckard's path to becoming Horadrim. For what are we without the common folk we strive to protect? At last, Cain sat down his research and took up his staff. He forged friendships with Tristram's townfolk. He writes of Pepin the Healer, who was kinder to all than many deserved, and of Griswold the Smith, loud as an ox but gentle as a bird. This staff, one of a chosen time-tested few, is a relic from those relatively happy days before Tristram's darkening.
Again, the waypoint real quick.
Oh, I forgot.
You just teleport to me. Up, 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 up. Then we go here. Yeah, this lore does sound cool. I wish I was paying more attention to it.
Agreed.
But now it's too late. The Herodric Focus has a new reward to claim. Congratulations, you've reached level 42. Congratulations. Red Warrior needs food badly. Yellow Archer needs food badly.
There is one oft overlooked aspect of this tome.
The Book of Cain.
Its shared authorship between Deckard
Oh, we can
and
leave.
his lord. For Cain, Leah offered a second chance at
I am
fatherhood.
listening to the lore now, though.
While her dark parentage would make her of great interest to any Horadrim, Deckard adopted her simply because she needed a loving guardian and a safe home. Our duty to Sanctuary comes before our blood. But Deckard may have found the one exception to this rule. Leah became his family, yet his rearing of her would also guide Sanctuary's future. I am only thankful he died before he could see the fate that befell her.
Damn, dude, that is This NPC is glad Deckard Cain died. It's like, hold on. Hold on. You can't force me to think that I agree with that. Oh, no, I don't care about this. I had Gauntlet 64. I didn't see images anywhere on the Maxwell tier list. How's it going to handle? You didn't see images? I assume that's the word mages. It's the minion build. It's minion necromancer. We're not calling it like mage minion necromancer because that is redundant. Because the best way to build it would be as mages. Okay, so now it just wants us to just keep running them. Check your loot.
We finally finished it. For now.
For now. Ooh, +3 decompose. Well, that's not going to be nearly good enough. Oh, have I done a season's journey yet? No, I need to complete more strong rooms, need to complete more nightmare dungeons. Okay. Yeah, let's just run some dungeons then. Ooh, I have an escalating dungeon.
I have an escalating one as well.
What's yours?
File reserve.
Yeah, let's do it. The one in C tier? On what tier list? We have different tier lists for different things. How do you have hands already? I gambled them. Because minions should be A tier in the endgame tier list. Speed farm? Yeah. Minions suck at speed farming. They're stupid and slow, and they don't do great area damage. Necromancer in general is very bad at speed farming. But that's not what the Necromancer is good at. The Necromancer is good at doing the pit and bossing. I got a chest here. I wish the chest had a little icon on the map, huh? How's progression feeling? Pretty good. Like, we got into Torment 1 very fast. Like, what, like 5 hours?
Yeah.
And we were, I mean, like, we weren't the most efficient. 3-player team. Drink a potion if you haven't. Oh, chest. Yeah, there needs to be a little symbol on the map for these chests, I think. Like, they don't glow. They kind of blend in. You have to be fairly close to them to actually see, like, the activation.
Or maybe once you get close enough to them, they show up on the map.
Yeah, sure. Is this a dead end? I can't remember.
Hey, I finally got the glyph I want.
Hey! I gotta change my pet. The cat's cool, but I think the bird is, like, better. I think the bird is, like, quite literally faster, which it probably shouldn't be. It probably shouldn't be, like, better pets. Like, the cat has to run to stuff. Does the bird? Can the bird just fly downstairs? I wonder. I don't think it... No, it looks like it's pathing normally, but... Yeah, the progression has felt really good. Like, seasonal content was better than previous seasonal contents we're doing. Who dares disturb all of these bats in a weird bat cocoon? All these bats in this bat cocoon. I like how it's like slay the bats before they merge. Sir, what do you mean the bats will merge? Hey, real quick, bats don't merge. That's not a concern people have with bats. In case anybody was wondering about the physiological capabilities of bats.
GA ring?
GA ring? Oh, got a chest down here. What's going on over here? Hello.
I think I'm going to try, even though I don't have a GA or ancestral of the new weapon. I think I'm going to try it because it guarantees overpowers and it does a bunch of splash damage.
Oh, you have like a 750 version of it? Nap time. Have a good one, Grim. GA one-handed. Oh, I got an Igni. Oh, I actually have two. Hold on. I have two legendary runes. Did we talk about this?
Where'd you get those?
I'm on the floor. I don't know. There's not enough mobility on the... yeah, basically. So you can get 200% movement speed very easily. You can add on Jaw Rune for teleport. You can add on Inexorable Reaper and Sever as a secondary teleport. That's about it. All of our damage is setup damage. All of our damage is ramp-in damage. There's corpses to be on the ground. Just like... yeah. It's just how it goes. Gross. Trev, I'm sweating gross, bud.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're not, and I'm tired of you pretending like you are. It's gonna be nice though, is at the new house I'm gonna have my whole office. So one, I don't have to be in front of a green screen, so I can use like regular lighting. Two, I'm gonna get like a high efficiency air conditioner for in there. That'd be real nice.
Nice.
So once we start dealing with my work office, we start dealing with tax write-offs. This is for work. Gonna get myself a nice Herman Miller.
I want one, but they're so expensive.
That's for work. For work, Trev. I need that to do my job. I get to write off the square footage of the office for like stuff, like utilities and stuff. Any work I do on it that's strictly for the office, bada bing, bada boom, it's a write-off. Now sure, I have to pay hundreds of dollars every year to have an LLC incorporated. It's all tax write-offs. Eventually I'll be part of the bourgeoisie, and then I'll act like I don't know nobody. Pre-season leveling guide still viable now that you're actually playing? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, leveling on Necro served me well. Well, leveling on minions. Minions has been our best leveling build for a while, though. So luckily, there wasn't really like a question about that. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. I assume you already have the guide, but it's posted above you if you don't have it. Go check it out. Yeah, if you're using the guide from my YouTube video, by the way, and you come across anything, let me know. Be good to get updated and stuff, and I can put notes on it. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad you enjoy them. Oh, a bad man. I got you. Don't worry, Trev. I'm coming. Alright, well. I wanted to play. Go, my minions.
Your minions are like stuck in the corner.
Yeah, they sure are, but look, they're still minions at the end of the day, alright? There's only so much they can do. Are we down with like just like generally full exploring everything? We're getting the object site, we got the files, we get good XP.
Killing stuff is experience, so.
Killing stuff is experience. I have a song stuck in my head, but I can't sing it. Part of the lyrics is I'm young, black, and rich, and that's just not true. All three of those statements are untruths about me. I'm neither young, nor black, nor rich. Ooh, GA ring, baby. Good enough. Actually, it's got a nice sacrificial on it. I think I put that on. Oh, I definitely put that on. It's just good. I forgot that I should just use upgrades that are upgrades to the gear that I have. Crazy concept, I know, but... Go away, bug. Channeling. Ooh, got a little harp. That's a dead end over there, right? Just a little corner.
No.
Oh. Is this a little corner? Nope. There's a chest over here, but it's a gold chest. I think this is over to you. Yeah. There's a files chest here, though. Nope, that's also a gold chest. What the hell? Another chest? Why are they all gold chests now? Am I crazy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, guess they're all just gold chests now. Sad. Lady dying? What are you doing? Alright. She just very dramatically died over there. Okay. Hey, look, you know, you win some, you lose some. That lady lost all of them.
I'm gonna have all my glyphs really quick this season.
Oh, getting them all?
Yep.
Yeah, I got Essence Glyph already, which is like a big one I needed. I got Dead Razor and Essence, which are two of the biggest ones I need, so pretty stoked about that. Pretty stoked like a pancake. Ooh, got a Herodric Gorgonzola over here. Gorgonzola. Oh, got an event over here. Let's go, baby.
Help us get out of here! They're here! You ready? The only way out of this is to fight.
The only way out is to fight. Zan rune, but with a Z. Man, when they made Zan with an X and Zan with a Z, they were cooking, huh? Oh, Scourge Glyph, thank you.
Here. Something for your troubles.
And a little tech rune. Getting a lot of runes now. Hey. Appreciate that, devs. Runes sucked last season. They're oh, a little harp. Wait a minute, you were a liar. Oh, another Scourge Glyph. What? Well, how did I drop a duplicate glyph? Must have dropped it at the same time and I just didn't pick it up. I got a chest here.
It's a chest right here too.
And a little harp. I don't really know what getting the harp is doing, but it says it's better.
It's supposed to be giving us better loot, but I don't see it.
We're only in Torment 2. Who knows? Maybe this is like +1 item? I don't know. There's a lot of them.
So this one has Urvar's offering, which means Arvar loot.
Oh, cool.
And unique spoils and legendary spoils.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking get it. I want all that.
Wait, this is escalation tier 4. Oh, because they can go up to what, 5?
Apparently.
I know we're on the boss.
Let's see while it lasts. Did you think it was over?
Whoa! Hello?
Yeah, that's a little bit overtuned.
Hello? Hold on, can you hit us up with some armor? Do you have an incense or no?
Yep.
Hello? That man said. Bleh. Okay, let's go in. Thank you. That man said goodbye. He said, uh-oh. Gedios. Damn, dog. That was crazy work.
That's the velocity I remember. Holds nothing back.
Whoa! Holy. Can we? Hold on real quick. I'm gonna go swap out some gear real quick. Hold on, we gotta do something about that.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
How hard is it to get like a good stat on here? Alright, well I guess I'm taking this.
May your road be filled
Like, I'm armor capped and effectively res capped.
Yeah, what's your life at though?
Color and
3k.
Yeah, I'm at 3.9. I don't know.
We're going into bear form, so 4k in bear form.
Yeah, I guess I'll just rock that for right now, but damn, dude.
Pause is considered elites.
Yes.
I ask this every time, but
Let me add on a little bit of juice here. All right, I'm back. What up, Crux? Yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you? All right, let's go fight this man. I just added on a big multi, so. There we go. Now we're doing like close to 2 mil on crits, 3 mil on crits. There we go. That's some better damage there. Oh yeah, 5 mil. 5 mil crits are nice. There we go. Jesus.
that's a lot of loot.
Hey, that's exactly what this needed to look like. That's
so much stuff.
Hey, that's exactly what this needs to look like. I don't think that was correct. But then look at how much loot.
All right, I gotta go put stuff in the bank.
Yeah.
I think we got a bonus item for every one of those things we've done.
That's exactly what that needs to look like. Holy. That's awesome. Hey. That's cool as shit.
Really good.
Hey, great job. 10 out of 10. That is wild bananas. Little Sanguivore. Azure Wrath. I also got Blood Moon Breaches, which is also very good. No notes, Blizzard. 10 out of 10. And go get the rest of my loot. That was pretty great. Hey, let's do more of that. Hell yeah, dude. Blood Moon Breaches? Hell yeah. What's my crit chance at? 33.5%? Hell yeah.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I'm so needlessly wet. Oh, I'm at 1,000 armor with... with... what's it called? I need more Arcana. Where do you get the Arcana? Earned by completing Project Strongrooms. Heard.
Yep.
Strongrooms, elites in Nightmare Dungeons. Okay. Yo, what up, Sandy? Thank you. Spark creation. Oh, I got a layer cache. Boss summoning mats. What kind of bosses do I have? I have Urvar. Do 2 of them. Do that guy. Now I'll just save up these. Yeah. Okay. Next one. This one.
put on the puddle weapon, so we'll see how this does.
Nice. You're gonna be splashing. Big splashing bear.
Actually, did I move Shockwave? I did not. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
A Wayfinder stirs blah 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 blah.
A secret is, yeah, that means that this one has a strong room in it, I think. Graphics card am I running? I'm running a 4070 Ti. Vicious Beacon? What? Oh, this is a expansion dungeon, so there's like secondary things to do. Image is clean? It is. Yeah, 4070 Ti works really well here. I stream at 6K bitrate.
Mine's a 40. I have a 47 Ti Super, and it seems like I get lag, like loading into the game, which is weird.
Huh.
Like zoning between things, it's like I get some stutters.
How badly am I going to fuck my build if I run both unique rings to automate the cast corpse? How badly are you going to fuck your build? You're going to severely reduce the damage output of your build for next to no benefit. Other than not having to click a button. But if you don't want to click that button, that ring's the only option. So the question is, how badly do you not want to click a button? If it's enough to drastically reduce the damage output of your build, then you have a perfect answer for it. How much reduction? You're cutting your damage in half, at least. A 100% reduction in your damage output. Do you think this build can do endgame content T4? Yeah, it's arguably, right now it's in the running for our strongest build on the Necromancer. That's a lot, yeah. Rings are very powerful. In fact, on the endgame version of the build, you'd be cutting your damage down to a third. Roughly. We haven't done one on Torment 2. Let's see if we can go fast. Yeah. My only question is what are you, like, when you say you want to play a lazy build, what is it that you don't want to do? Is it you don't want to click buttons? Like, is that the benefit that you want to get? Does chance to cast twice double the speed of TAM offering generation? No. Casting twice is not the same thing as using the core skill twice, as silly as that is. But also, few things actually have cast twice. Like, Bone Spear has cast twice, but most things have double damage. Fully automated? Then yeah, then it's the strongest option for you, because that's the only thing that will do that. Come on, Trev, let's get it. Big. Ooh, 6 mil on the crit. Oh, get a bunch of tomes. What are all these tomes? Got Seal of Power, Seal of Denial again. That sucks.
I got Seal of Control.
Yo, what up, Brian? Oh, I'm sorry. You also asked a question. How you doing? Waiting for you to come live again? Hey, me too. I'm gonna go left. Oh, it's a dead end. But I found a crumpled parchment. Does that interest you at all?
Not really.
Ooh, the thunder's coming. Maybe now the humidity will break. How chill would that be? How chill would that be? Also, I always get like a GA Hellbent Commander amulet every season when I'm not playing minions, so if I could just still get that, that'd be pretty chill. Completed the strong room, but you can't find Arcana spells, just items. I don't think that's 100% drop rate. I think they have a chance to drop from there, if I'm not mistaken. Is it supposed to be 100% drop rate? Because that's not what I have been observing. Decaying aspect, decaying humorous. Nobody talking about it. It's in our build guides. Yeah, you're gonna end up using it for bone builds. Both Bone Spear and Bone Spirit will fit it on. That man died. That man died bad.
Yep.
Yeah, I only have a few right now.
You what?
Got some pasti fagioli. Fagioli. Pasti fagioli. See, that's such a trap too. People eating pasti fagioli. Because if you don't say it with the appropriate accent, it sounds like a slur. You die, sir?
I don't know what killed me. There's no life
Did
limit in
your
this?
incense run out?
No. Oh, it's ground fire.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, it's definitely overtuned. What can you do? It's an on-ground effect. It's gotta kill us.
Well, I'm also creating my own ground effects, so...
Hard to see. It is insane to me that, like, I'm already doing millions of damage on my one relevant GA weapon. You gotta be doing pretty big damage when you overpower, right?
About 500k.
Oh, but it's not an ancestral weapon, right?
Correct, yeah.
But does the AoE feel good? Like, does it actually feel fast enough where you're like, yeah, I'm doing it, or?
I'm not quite sure yet. I don't think so, not with this weapon.
That might be a thing that's like just like strictly better for pit pushing.
Well, I think it would be fine if the damage was based off of an 800 power weapon.
Oh, sure, yeah. I got the thing here. You know, the thing. You know, the thing we all need, the thing we want. You know what I'm talking about. Dude, double. I'm getting a lot of double boys here. It's my second double passive amulet I found. Look at your big, silly fucking hammer. Hey, I don't mean to be mean. The Druid looks ridiculous with the weapon in his hand. Oh, reward upgrade 3 will summon a special demon? What does that mean? Rosanas. Neil Merck, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go left from here. Your minions, attack the things I want you to attack. Thank you.
I got Amalgam of Rage over here.
Oh, okay. So that's what it meant. You just find a big dog?
Was
goes pretty hard.
Yeah, I can see this doing a lot of damage with a good weapon.
Hmm.
And a good, with a GA on, I don't know, does double damage.
Yeah, it might be relevant. Give me my reward. Oh, no. Dude, that is the second time I got duplicate seals. That sucks. Is it normal to receive XP from group members doing a dungeon while I'm standing in town?
No.
The answer is no. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna say no and move on. You can get so if you're so you can get experience from people killing monsters outside of the town. So if you're like standing outside of a Helltide, you absolutely can be getting experience. That happens. Frost Scythe viable now? We have to test it out. The new affix on it has a weird bug where it scales with attack speed for some reason. The Necromancer can get a lot of attack speed, so we have to see what it looks like when you build into it. Sadly, the damage multiplier on it doesn't work for the damage that the affix does. You know, like a very upsetting thing to think about. It's almost like the thing... It's so wild. Darkness skills do damage. We added a shadow damage temper to it. This damage multiplier doesn't work with the affix on the weapon. It's like, what the fuck? Then why? Then why is it there? You might ask yourself. I think it's because it was added on last minute. If I had to guess, that's what I think. I said make it be that darkness skills deal double damage. Also, it doesn't work with your darkness key passives because they're not considered skills. It's very confusing. And like, here's my major issue with it. Like, let's say scaling the affix actually does like giga damage and it just doesn't matter that it doesn't have an aspect. That's not good. Like, it being able to output damage is not really what we're looking for, right? We're looking for an item that is synergistic and you can build around it. Not it has a weird bugged affix and everything else on it doesn't matter. I don't like how seemingly like unimportant these decisions that we're making for those are.
Agreed.
Like they're like very, very esoteric to consider. Oh, you want me to run this mummy? Oh, you have to get the mummies. Is it it untethers from you? This is nothing, my guys. Hey, this is so hilariously not worth it. I wonder if I kill stuff over here, if the experience globes are there for you too. Why do you have 12 skeletons? The new unique gloves, Hand of Lil Nas X. Is it near you?
Yep.
Ugh.
Was.
No, I'm coming. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll save you. I'll save you.
I would say the damage is fine.
Oh, oh, hey, you should go run around because all these XP orbs are there for both of us. That's actually not worth it to go pick them up, apparently. All right, well.
So,
Digu Senpai, thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome on in.
You subscribe to a bad content creator. You're a real one.
Ooh, I got Idol from below. Let's go, baby. I do need a potion. Travel to the Grand Gathering. On it, boss. You're streaming the new season? Yo, well, welcome on in. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow as well. 9 seasons deep? Yeah, dude. It's interesting. Oh, hold on. There's things to do over here. XP shrine as well. Let's go, baby.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Give me that XP shrine.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Remember when red ghosts were like the bane of everybody's existence?
Yep.
Man. Somehow playing this game makes me feel old. I had somebody mansplaining to me how damage buckets used to work on Reddit. And I was like, well, hold on, let me remember. Oh, I have a curse event here. I was like, hold on, let me remember how, like, specifically how the damage buckets worked and how the overinflation worked and whether or not that was important. And then, okay, and then this, and, you know, are they properly remembering how it worked? And I was just like, damn. That was actually long enough ago where there's people playing this game who literally have no idea what I would be talking about if I were to explain it. Does the higher quality per tier feel... doing the Nightmare Dungeon content feels like you get a lot of good drops, yeah. Specifically from the boss at the end. Like, you get, like, okay drops as you go. And this wasn't a particularly, like, beefy... What's happening here? I was just survived the ritual. This wasn't like a super juiced one, and you can see the drops at the end, and we'll get a better idea of what it looks like when it's not super juiced. But the last one we did was super juiced, and I got like half an inventory of ancestral gear, or like a third of an inventory of ancestral gear, I think is more accurate.
All right. I gotta go vendor.
Yeah, me too, actually. Okay.
Like, there's a unique helm on the ground right there, which is probably a helm I need to wear, but
I can't pick it up.
Good problems to have.
Good problems to have indeed. Look at all these new aspects. Nice. Got better damned. Am I using damned right now? I am, actually. Do I have cursed aura yet?
Umbral. Perfect umbral.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I got Bloody Charm. Let's go, baby. Bloody Charm is huge. Hell yeah. Bloody Charm. Bloody Charm. I guess we level up this one. Bloody Charm. What was I doing? Dude, I have no armor. Should do something about that.
There is magic in all things. Let me show
There's
you.
magic in all things. I don't know if you knew that. There we go. Now I got armor. That's good enough. Take a lucky hit chance, sure. Still a slog doing masterworking? Yeah. Masterworking still sucks the moon out of the sky. Did you see they're doing a hotfix tomorrow about the drop rates, actual drops for seasonal currency? I did not. What was that in reference to? Oh, sorry. Are you back? No, you are not.
No, I'm trying to figure out my armor, but I'll do it later. My armor's probably my problem. Why I feel kind of squished right now.
Yeah. Yeah, in here I'm at 800. I was at 400, so.
God Slayer crown.
Rathmagon, thank you very much for the year.
We back BBY. Is S9 an improvement so far?
Yes. Season 9, I'm really enjoying the new content for dungeons. Did I get a second pair? I did not. We got to get Sirach into Torment, too.
Yep.
We're about to finish up this run, and then we'll get you boosted. I just gambled them off the first rip, so I don't think it'll be too hard for you to get some. And we're doing bongo damage. Already critting for like 5 mil. Wasn't dropping from Astaroth. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's not die. We shouldn't, though. I have a lot of damage now. And you do, too. Oh, yeah. 8 milli. Let's go. Hey, get dead, idiot. 9 milli. The butcher is here. Hold on. Hold on. What's he doing here?
Hey, hey.
It's so much loot.
It's such an insane amount of loot,
Wait,
actually.
What did you just do?
This is the content.
That's the end of a escalation?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just good. Oh, also, I got a GA max resource offhand. Let's go, baby. But yeah.
I got a GA max life attack speed. Well, GA max life with attack speed and movement speed amulet.
Damn. Sheesh. All right. Yeah, let's get you up into here. What up, Stout? How you doing? Now I'm looking for a Mendeln.
Aim.
Okay,
Hey,
so
right here.
So the weapon I have has it so that I create puddles with it's between I think a 300 and 600% damage multiplier, I guess. Yes. So I have a 360, right? I just got a 540 off of that boss.
Oh, damn.
So
That's big.
Great.
All right, so where's Sirach at? Sirach, you in here?
I'm in Karadar. I can't join on y'all. Y'all are
All right.
way too better than me.
How do we do that normally?
Y'all come to me. Y'all join.
Yeah,
on
we
me.
come to Penitent.
And then you post a whatever 10 or whatever pit. And then I level to 60, and then we move it to
Brave. Here we go.
Torment, whatever. Are y'all in 1 or 2 right now?
2. Oh yeah, we're gonna get you up into 2 real quick. Oh, I also immediately gambled a 2 GA scythe.
Oh, okay.
Of course, it was, it's int and then GA damage. Yeah. Posture check, thank you. All right, doing tier 30. Don't die now. You started at 54, right?
Yeah, and I'm just sitting at the entrance. Got my potion rolling.
Oh yeah, I need potions.
Like, it'll be the close of the pit that gets me there, but I'm gonna, just dig 55 without it.
Big. Damn, I can't wait until I have a men down.
Right?
It's up left.
Mm. I need a cursed aura, so if we come across an extra one.
Be on the lookout.
You.
You not have Blood Moon yet?
I have Blood Moon, yeah, but I don't know.
I promise you, it's consistent enough.
Even at this level? Like,
Even at this level, man, it's the same percentage of cursing. They don't get better at cursing.
well, no, but they attack faster. And
Attack faster, yeah. But they shouldn't attack too much faster. You're full on Kalen's already.
yeah, but
You've
I'm
got
not even.
all-
I'm at with 12 is 36. I'm at like 60 attack speed right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty consistent. Like, I'm not even running Curse right now. Oh no, I still have Cursed Aura on, my bad. I still do.
Quick little 3-minute hit. Let's go.
Alright, I'm at 55 and a half.
You're
I'm
at
57 and a
57.
third.
I love that. I'm at 55 and a half. I'm at 57. Got my first glyph to 15. Let's go, baby.
Please?
Big.
Get a couple whispers and an 8 million gold. You know, easy game.
Easy game.
I got 4 Paragon in that run.
Let me go. I gotta drink. Gotta make a little potion. Gotta make me some potions. Basic elixir. I think I will have a bunch of iron barbs. Or elixir of advantage. I can make 400 of them. I'll probably just make 20. All that a day. Oh, you gotta do so much seasonal quest line, my guy. You just have to like take like 20 minutes and go do all that.
20 minutes.
If it's him just speedrunning it, I think you could get it.
Oh, fair, yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What are we talking about?
You have like 20 more minutes of doing seasonal quest line.
No.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm done with that.
No, you have to. It's for your family.
Spoilers. No, you're not.
Yeah, you are so not. We're not.
And it's literally just collection quests.
Mm-hmm.
Just what quest?
Collection
Go
quests,
here,
like
collect these things.
Yeah, like go into this dungeon. 5 feet into it, there's a thing you pick up. You can now leave.
Nah, I'm gonna just be done with the season.
I'm logging out.
That doesn't sound appealing at all.
It doesn't take too long. The lore is hot. It's very good lore. It's lore about like what Deckard Cain did.
Okay.
Yeah, the lore is cool. Oh, I got my execute, my legendary arcana. Huge.
Nice.
By the way, yeah, you can. I don't know if this is just like haven't done low level pits in a while. I really feel like you can feel the difference here. These seem to be like a lot easier to scale into. Which, as long as like the top end isn't somehow like significantly easier, I guess I'm okay with that.
Icy looked and he said it's about a 21% versus a 23% scaling, which is a difference of 6 pits at pit 90.
Okay. Yeah.
So if we were clearing 90 last season, we're clearing 96 this season. Which, you know, that's still going to be exponentially higher in the later pits, but...
Well, I think it's... The scaling should only be reduced for up to the pit tier where you need to...
Get your glyphs.
No, up to the pit tier of getting into Torment 4. I don't think the scaling is meant to continue to be reduced at that point, so...
See,
I
didn't think so either, but... He said he did the math on it, which, I mean... Icy's usually right, so...
Oh, he like went to Eternal and did it?
I'm assuming I was trying to look at his spreadsheet on my phone.
Yeah. For leveling build on max roll, how are you getting corpse tendrils? Put a point into it. Do you have corpse tendrils on the minion build on max roll?
Should be. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it now, actually.
In the leveling setup?
Nope. Ma. It's in there
Yeah.
now.
So the answer is you put a point into it, and I don't know what Sirac did. He's crazy. He's looking.
No, it was the leveling skill tree. I didn't change because I don't know why I didn't. It's because we had used the. We had those two separate planners because of the Shava thing. And I guess I just missed that one, but it's in there now. So once it.
Yeah, he'll update it. The answer is just put a point into it.
Yeah. All right, I need like 30%, so not even a whole pit, but we can do another pit.
Yeah, we could do another pit. $40.
Right.
Oh, all right. We're gonna try Torment 3.
I was zoning out when that popped up, so I might miss it.
Hurry up! Oh, you made it! Nice, good job.
Trev.
I made it! Shut up!
Shut up, he said! Damn.
He did.
Damn, shut up is hard. Oh, I got popped. Okay, touche.
I also have been slain.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my little guys.
Y'all need to be bears.
Why do we still not have the ability to spawn with minions? Hey, somebody save me. I am being chased in this little room. Help me! Help me!
All right, I'm at 577 armor. That's probably why I died. That makes sense.
Oh, that's valid.
So let me. All right, let's try that again, but this time not die. Oh. Okay. All right. Look. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should leave. Maybe.
Leaving. Whoop, wait, nope. I mean, we're way behind by like a lot of minutes, and now we're more behind.
All right, look. Oh, we got a known bugs list. Heraldric files not currently dropping from strong rooms. Okay, it's a very short list.
Kicked me from the party.
Yeah, it kicks everybody from the party.
Dealing.
All right, so let's dial that one back just a quick little.
Yeah, just a little bit. That was
just until I get some armor on the build, until I get some ancestral boots. You know what I'm saying.
It was a bit much. Yeah, it was a bit much.
You know, without the if I could just get some boots, maybe with a little bit of armor on them.
Yeah, I'm about to straight roll armor onto everything before I move up in this gear. My level 36 or level 29 Blood Moon breaches, you know.
Oh yeah, I just got some. All right, now I got my army. All right, where's the guy? Get rid of that damage resistance aura with my amazing catalyst. Now maybe you shouldn't be at only 20% resistances and 50% of your armor cap when you're in Torment 3. Nobody told me though, so who's to blame?
I do feel like the game told you. You personally, as a writer, have told yourself this by writing it so many times.
How dead is teleport, Necro? Well, they took away the ability to teleport. So pretty dead.
You can't do it.
Well, hold on. They took away the when you kill something, reset the cooldown of teleport. So you can still teleport once, and then a couple seconds later teleport again. And then a couple seconds later teleport again. Which is the same thing you can do with the jaw ring. So it's still dead, but I didn't want to misrepresent reality.
Oh, hey, I'm 60. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, damn time.
I mean, it is about damn time.
Sorry, I had to do things. I have
Open
kids
house
that
or just family
fed, feed children and a pregnant wife.
God,
The
every day
important
with
things.
this pregnant wife.
I'm telling you, it's like
You can't just be pregnant every day. You can't be
I'm
using
telling
the same
you,
excuse.
I've tried to tell her that as well. I'm like, are you still pregnant today?
Are you still pregnant today? Did you tell her the season was starting?
I tried. She's
Does
like,
she
look.
understand?
She was like, you put this in here. It's your responsibility. Suck it up.
Well, first off, prove that in court. All right. So,
I
all
don't-
right.
I don't think that argument would go over well.
Probably
as,
not,
As
no.
a married man.
Probably not, but you know, you gotta use everything at your disposal here. In this joke, I'm a terribly misogynistic man.
I mean, she did make me a sandwich while I was writing guides yesterday, so.
Damn, dude. Yeah, you're fucked. You're cooked. You're all the way. My girlfriend didn't make me a sandwich.
And she's clearly pregnant and barefoot in the kitchen as well. So, you know, we get the whole spectrum here.
Yeah, man. Did I make a new seasonal character? I did. Yep. This is the new season. $10 milli, 15 milli damage, baby.
Oh, there's a legendary. Let's go.
Legendary boots with dodge?
No.
checks?
I got a legendary axe.
Don't forget to level your glyphs.
Yep. All right, we need to move it up, and I'm gonna roll some gloves.
Ooh, hold on. I just realized I could put my essence glyph in my starter board, which is a lot better than this random eliminator. Alright, so there's that. Let's go into glyph socket here is better. Alright. Alright. Oh. I'm so sweaty. The room I'm in is just disgusting. Alright, let's try to roll some armor.
Can we go to Torment real quick?
Hmm?
Can we go to Torment first?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to roll my 2,400 obols into a pair of gloves. Maybe even a ring.
I'm gonna go rings. Rings, baby! I got 2 ancestral rings. They're both bad. They're both terrible. I'd love to see it.
And then
These
I
are like
need to
next
put
level bad.
gear
Holy.
on.
Got an almost perfect flesh render.
Nice.
Alright, here we go. Glove rolls.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
2,500 ovals. 1 ancestral. Not the ones we needed. Very neat.
Very neat. I like that.
What is your grasping veins?
I don't have one.
Okay. Where are you? Trade. You are too far away while standing next to me. Neat. Oh, I just threw them on the ground. That's fine.
Thank you.
I've been trading on PoE too much.
I guess I'm just not using. I mean, it has attack speed on it. That's pretty good.
You have a humorous yet?
Humorous. I do not know. I'm not super
there's-
worrying about it though.
Yeah, I mean, it's on a pair of gloves that don't matter, and I already have a better roll.
Yes, I do. Well, I salvaged it. Get bent.
That is all right.
Already got my Igni rune, by the way. Huge.
Wow.
Yeah, very excited about that.
Well, I have 700 obols left. Here we go. That is just unfortunate.
Didn't get there.
Nope. I did get a pair of Mage Mastery gloves with lightning resist and overpower damage on them, though.
Hell yeah. I've 8 out of 12 masterworked boots, baby.
Nice.
And I crit on armor. Unironically happy. Alright, so what are we doing now? We just got you up here. We
need
could
a
be running...
minute to switch my skills.
Okay. Sir Jables, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Corpse Explosion sucks. It's really good for a Shadowblade build, but other than that, yes, Corpse Explosion is rough. Rough.
I can't even... Oh my god. I don't have the items to even put...
Oh, on ancestral pieces of gear?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I salvaged all my aspects, so... Cool.
Let's run... Do we have an escalating?
I have the... Yeah, I have my Obdicite one.
Ooh, let's do that. Are your skills done, Trev?
I'm good enough.
Okay. All right, stick with us, Sirach. We'll get you some Forgotten Souls. You go from like having none to being able to imprint one thing to you could just imprint whatever you want.
Okay.
Yep.
Very quickly. Am I bold enough to take Curse off my skill bar? Is that the me that I am right now?
I think it is. It's the way. It is the way.
And we're basically just full clearing these things because that's how you get all the drops at the end.
Ah.
You find enough of the things that say increase the drops. That might only be in the last level though. I don't know. Have you guys try to keep your eye out to see if you see any before then? I'm gonna take the right here to make sure that we don't miss this hallway. You got one on floor 1. All right, people are saying they've seen him on floor 1. You know what that means? Superstition.
Grab, you left some mean people here.
Everyone's saying Spiritborn #1, but this Necro looked good. Yeah. So, oh, you have an event. Sorry. Yeah, so when we talk about strongest builds, the one thing, the Spiritborn is very good because it has great mobility. But when we're talking about strongest builds, what people are typically talking about is pushing in the pit. Pushing in the pit in the build that does that well and how you go about doing it is hilariously different than doing any and all other content. That's why it's like so funny when everybody gets like in a tizzy about the difference in strength of builds, because it only matters in the pit, and the pit is like the least important thing in the game.
Yeah, and typically, apart from a couple of builds, typically the best pit pushers are absolute dog tier for every other content.
Right. So when everybody was complaining that like Bloodwave could do pit tier 150, accurate, needed to get nerfed, no question. If you took Bloodwave and went and did any other content and watched a level 5 sorceress that like forgot to bind any of its skills to its skill bar, the sorceress was outperforming the Bloodwave Necromancer, because that's just how it works. Like, that is how insanely slow and clunky and bad for speed farming it is. And all content in the game, other than one-shotting a boss or doing the pit, does not care about how much DPS you output. Like, not even kind of close. It is such an unimportant stat. So, like, will Spiritborn do the highest pit tier? Yes, unless some kind of weird, like, bug build is found. Does that matter even for doing nightmare dungeons? No. How'd you get the gloves? I gambled. Just get to Torment 1 and then spend all your obols. And then if you need more obols, do Pit or do Helltide, and make sure to do events. Events drop obols. Have the pants too?
3 glyphs so far.
I do.
And none of them are usable.
What'd you get?
3 glyphs so far, none of them usable. Imbiber, Warrior, and Mage.
In the early game, Mage is actually pretty good.
We're already in endgame, bro. What are you talking about? Look at me. Torment 2 already.
Look at me, I'm Paragon 12. I am the endgame. Look at me. I am the endgame now. Is there a big difference in gear drops from Torment 1 to Torment 2? There is.
Let me just stand in the middle of all this. I ain't scared.
I ain't scared. I ain't never scared. Oh, these poison puzzles are Trebs.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just saying they're not hitting me.
Oh, man. I thought they were. I've been trying to dodge them. What up, TK?
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you,
Give me that. Nom, 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 nom.
I'd be dead.
Give me my obols.
I think I can manage from here.
Be in game.
Oh, I got gloves. Oh. They're not the gloves. I think it should be illegal for it to drop gloves I don't want or need. Sorry, we just like missed a lot of this big room here. Blood boil.
I have no minions. I died.
That's gonna
Help
happen
me.
on a big job like this.
The Omnicite is like super buffed being the Omnicite key. Like, It's super buffed. Got an 800 already.
That's pretty huge. Alright, back over to here. Dude, Coldbringers doing work.
Oh, Coldbringer's just so good early.
Oh, I have a GA two-handed scythe on max life if you want it.
Probably. Because I don't have a GA anything yet.
Oh, that's weird.
Except for my boots, and they are corpse skill boots.
Huge. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, here. Oop.
Big.
Huge, ginormous.
And I have an offhand I can pair that with? Oh, wait.
No, it's a two-hander.
Oh, it's a two-hander. Nice.
Yeah,
Let's
boy.
go.
You get the gloves from Helltide Chest 2 or only gambling? Unique items can drop from anywhere in the game. You can get them from caches, get them from... There's no restrictive logic for where a unique item can drop from. Other than the Infernal Horde uniques. I believe. Is that even true, though?
I think they're more likely there.
Yeah, there are Infernal Horde aspects as well, which drop more likely from that. That's why whenever people were like, oh, I haven't gone Dark Dance, like, what do I do? Dark Dance is an Infernal Horde. Yeah. It just means that they haven't done any Infernal Hordes. That's why every time people are like, dude, I don't have this aspect. I've been playing for 100 hours. I'm like, did you try to farm for the aspect?
Have you done any hordes?
They're like, well, I'm just playing. I just expected to get it. Like,
yeah,
well,
have you upgraded your Outkin to be able to barter for the correct ones also?
I'm hopping back on because I want to bully monsters with my own personal mage army. Oh yeah, Darth. It's good. It feels real good. I'm on what can only be described as gear I found on the ground. Already pumping out like 15 milli. Big damage. I don't even have men down yet.
Aeom.
You got a ohm?
Aeom.
Oh, Eom.
Ooh. That was 8 million.
Big. Oh, and this is also without the mages granting me the damage multiplier, right?
Correct.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Literally nutty bananas.
It is nutty bananas.
Bushes.
These things don't spawn monsters nearly quickly enough.
No, they still don't. No.
We're just like sitting there and nothing's happening, and then they go away. And I'm like, cool.
Yeah, if we're killing things, I mean, y'all are killing things right now this fast. Like, it shouldn't be a matter of clearing it or not. Something spawned on me though.
Nice. Yeah, we get ambushed. I think you gotta stay close to us.
But it's scary.
Who's it on? That's on Trev.
Me.
Trev.
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm helping. Big. Ooh, double GA pants. Not that I can equip them. They are intelligence and thorn. You like the relic hunting side quest? Yeah, I don't know. I almost wish you had to like do the dungeon. The lore is good, but like I walked into one of them, I didn't even realize, and it was like return to Briona. I'm like, did I pick it up? Did that happen? It's like, dude, you already got the artifact. You have the walking stick of Dal Guldur. I'm like, what's okay? All right. He is hardcore. Great 74, time of peace, not of war. Shouts of freedom from the castle walls. Freedom in the land and hope for all. Hope for all. Into the silent, dark and forgotten caves of Darkroom. Name the band.
The Macro Band.
If anybody in chat can name the band, the song I was just singing, I'll gift you a sub. What is this? Oh, you have a little box.
Yeah, I have the thing that fell off somebody.
Can I repeat the... Oh, no. I think Raven will actually know it. I'll give you the beginning. I'll give you the beginning. He goes, "His is a name the world will never forget. He is Dargor." Shouts of freedom from the castle walls, freedom in the land and hope for all, hope for all. Into the silent, dark and forgotten caves of Darkroom.
Rhapsody of Fire.
Man, fuck you. That ain't you. You don't know that.
I do know that, clearly.
Here's the problem. They were not Rhapsody of Fire when that song was released. It was only after the court case. It was only after they were sued for being named Rhapsody. Yeah, that's Rhapsody. Ah, but you already subbed.
Yes.
Also surprised that we're already hearing about Akarat's body being seen. Oh, was that said? Have a good night, Sandy. Now, Raven, did you actually know those lyrics? Or did you Google it?
Oh, I 100% Googled it while you were killing stuff.
Yeah, you definitely Googled it. You don't even know who Nas is. You're not going to know who Rhapsody of Fire is.
XP nodes.
What was that?
XP orbs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, huge.
Those are also bugged right now, by the way.
Are they, like, not giving enough?
Only the person who picks them up gets it.
Oh.
That's how I thought it worked anyways, so.
No, it's definitely not supposed to work that way.
Your twin... Hold on. Your twin quizzed you on those lyrics 2 weeks ago? Why does your twin know who Rhapsody of Fire is? Or the song that they made with Christopher Lee? You know Saruman? He actually had a power metal band. And he actually did a lot of vocals for a lot of different power metal bands back in the day.
Get that one. That's one.
Yo, ZW, Rhapsody of Fire, they knew. Freedom in the land and hope for all.
Appreciate y'all leaving the XP balls for me. That's nice.
There's one.
Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. Get them. They're worth more to me than they are to you. I need them. I need to catch up to Rob.
That's one.
Lord of the Rings, Christopher Lee fan. That makes sense.
that one. We have
Now hold on. What is the name of the song without Googling it?
I don't have to re-Google it. It's still there.
No. No. You don't get to cheat.
I mean, I don't get to answer because I know it.
You don't get to answer. No, I'm seeing if Raven knows it. Or if ZW on YouTube knows it.
Too late, they're already Googling it too.
Well, yeah, I mean, they can ruin the surprise for themselves. Unholy war cry. It is unholy war cry. Surf is the best option, but I put Moonrise and Hectic on my gear early on with Reap, and building process felt pretty quick to keep the alt going, the Golem ability going. Cool. Yeah, I mean, you could do that for sure.
Be in the last. This is only the. Is this the last level? Because I haven't seen any of the loot bit buffers.
Yeah, I haven't seen any loot buffers either. One of the ones that we got was like insanely juiced. One of them was less juiced. One of them was like not juiced for the drops, but the number of them that we got was pretty good. So it's probably random.
Yo, my dudes are killing stuff though. Let's go.
Well, no.
Who needs aspects?
Did Christopher Lee fight in? Yeah, he fought in World War II.
X3 Shrine over here.
Yeah, he fought in World War. J.R.R. Tolkien fought in the World War. That might have been World War I. XP Shrine, a little Herodric chest over here. You guys get that little Herodric chest though?
Why am I having to pick up scattered prisms?
Because you.
It's that every season.
It's so that you know that you're getting them because people didn't know that they were getting them, and that was 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, like I feel like I say that same statement every single season.
Yeah, it's because it sucks to pick them up because it's stupid.
That was tier 3. That was not a lot of.
We didn't get another
not
one.
a lot of loot. I did get another escalation though.
Wait, where's level 4? Where's the Astaroth fight?
Wait, I wonder if. Wait a minute. Are these? Could it have recognized that I looted it? Oh.
Now you might be asking yourself, Mac, why is it over here? Great question. Thank you for asking. That'll be all for questions.
Yeah. You may ask. I won't answer. Not that I can't. I just won't. Alright, I got this. Oh, there's a rock!
Yeah, so it probably spawns on... Wait, why are there even monsters right here? That's not... Alright, I'm not gonna... Look, a lot of things are happening.
I'm being chased by a rock.
Like, that's gonna
Y'all
happen.
doing great. Y'all doing great in there.
18 million.
Holy crap. Hit me with a laser beam or something?
I'll res you, Trev. I'm here. I got you.
Trev, I got you. Trev, coming in hot. Gotcha.
Alright, got a GA ring with max life. Let's go.
Why did... Yeah. Yeah, we just didn't get any of the bonuses, so we just kind of like got...
There was no bonuses.
Yeah.
Alright, my escalation is kind of doo-doo. It's channeling shrines.
Alright, yeah, let's... I just need to try to swap out a piece of gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can actually put some aspects on now.
Are gloves bugged? Nope. Mini bid feeling? Feeling really good, actually. Feeling real good.
Forge hot. Return soon.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Don't know about you, but I am armor capped.
Yeah, I'm getting some more armor on me. What up, Blue Ice? How you doing?
Fairly well.
What's my res looking like? Aw, res is good. Listen to you guys play in, feel like that's what life's all about, pure enjoyable game and talk. Yeah. I mean that's what I'm here for. Here to chit chat with my bros while I play some video games.
Oh, I have 300 obols. Can we do it?
You know what that means?
Hold on, I opened my reliquary again, so my game's probably dead.
Give it a go.
Don't open your reliquary. Alright, here we go. 300.
On gloves?
Wait a minute! No way! We got him! Let's go!
GA?
No, come on
Yeah,
now.
I know, I'm sorry.
And it's as bottom of the bottom roll on everything as it can be.
So we're pretty happy.
It could not be worse. Like, look at these rolls. Like, literally everything.
My hammer sings on your return.
How do I link stuff in this game?
Shift enter and then shift click.
Shift click. There it is. Yeah, it's really bad, man. But I can sack stuff. All right. We out here though.
Yeah, we out here.
So this means I'm gonna do defenders for now. All right, I'm res capped and I am armor capped. Let's go.
Hey, no joke. I forgot you could sacrifice defenders.
I mean, like you should early. Like,
yeah, just
not telling you how to play, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good early.
Yeah, I just forgot. I just didn't think of that, you know?
Yeah, it turns out it is actually pretty dang strong early.
Yeah. I didn't really think about that. I noticed you didn't recommend that to me.
I did just now, sort of, right? Like, I feel like, yeah.
Here's a good one.
Alright.
Use it well.
How do we feel about bumping up to Torment 3?
I'm still gonna be armor capped in Torment 3 with my current setup.
What are you thinking, Trev? How you feeling?
They're going to be armor capped. Let me see if I can roll armor on my amulet. I rolled armor on my amulet. We'll be fine.
How shall I guide my hand?
You did?
Yep, I got 32% armor on my amulet.
Huge.
Let me put some jewels and stuff, jewelry and stuff in real quick. If you don't mind.
Like my res might be kind of effed, but
just sack your defenders, man. Me and Mac just
just sack your defenders, Trev. Trev, go ahead and sack your defenders.
You'll be fine.
Trev, just go ahead and just real quick for me, just sack your defenders.
did it. We're good to go.
Armor capped. How's the res? Not bad.
Res is
I gotta
okay.
say, it's not bad.
I'm coming. Need to roll some move speed. Alright. Yep, armor capped. Oh, my poison's pretty bad, but everything else is fine.
Poison. Make some gems. Put
You're
them in
not-
your gear.
You're not gonna know if poison kills you anyways, because my big green blob's in the way.
Yeah, poison can't kill you if you don't know that it's poison that killed you.
Valid.
Not a lot of people know that. Valid is such a powerful thing to say in response to that. I appreciate that.
Very welcome.
And that's what I appreciate about you.
I'm here to accommodate.
Oh, is that what you appreciate about me?
Hey, could y'all slow down killing so I can get some corpses? Thanks. Good chat.
Go ahead and take 5-10% off there, Squirrely Dan.
Alright, I got minions. We rolling.
We rolling. You got 12?
I do.
Oh yeah, dude, we are crushing. We are smothering this pit. We're doing the unspeakable to this bad boy. No one left.
Oof.
Rock. That's my
lip. It's a poison cloud that exploded. It's not entirely my fault.
It's my glyph XP you're fucking with.
It's true.
Fuck, I could go for a puppers right now. Little Gussenbrew. $25 million. Hello? Get that guy a puppers. I wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud. Y'all fans of Letterkenny or nah? I just stimming to myself here.
Who to what?
Letterkenny?
I don't think I've never seen it.
Oh damn, you got watching Letterkenny. If you ain't here's what you gotta do. You gotta watch Letterkenny. You gotta start season 1, episode 1. Start with the pilot, but you're gonna skip a very important episode. It's episode 3. It's called Fart Book. You are not gonna watch Fart Book. If you don't watch Fart Book, you will respect the show so much more. Bonnie McMurray. Fart Book is all right. Nah, Fart Book is a travesty.
Wait, why did I just get a blue reward?
What, like an item?
Yep.
Yeah, man. What do you want? All right, look.
Because you blew it and died.
Yeah, you lost us a glyph experience. That's why you deserve that.
Got it.
All right, so
All
don't
right.
you watch your mouth over there? All right. It's not the game's fault.
Definitely not.
He allegedly fucked an ostrich. All right. Now, see, if y'all watched Letterkenny, you'd know what I was talking about there. Ooh, GA pants. Hello, can we talk about this? I got damage reduction while injured in Dira's memory.
Congrats.
So basically
Congrats.
a God King. Some more worries, or maybe some golems instead. No, Dr. Blaze. They only added 1 unique per season. It also would be like, I think it would be a little lame if it was just insert the exact same unique multiple times, but one lets you do one, one lets you do one, one lets you do one. I would love for the Paragon to actually be a place where you can get one of those types of effects, or the glyph. Ranks to Blood Mist.
See some steel, you
Alright,
need.
so we're going into World Tier 3. Or Torment 3. And then, do we have any escalating keys? I do not.
I have the one with shrines.
Yeah, I don't have any, so...
I mean, any's better than none, right? So
Yeah.
I'm popping it.
Where does it say it drops from?
What does it say? Hold on,
You're
don't accept.
supposed to get them from strong rooms, right?
Doesn't say.
I believe you're supposed to get them from strong rooms.
It didn't
I
say.
have one. I have one.
What does yours say?
Protection shrines.
Oh, I mean, they're both shrines. It's fine.
Every once in a while I get tagged like 18 times in Sanctuary. And I'm like, what's happening? And every single time it is when they're updating the FAQ.
Yeah.
And I just
post all the
forget.
bills again.
I
Mhm.
just forget every single time.
Did you see the message in Necro chat on Blue that said all of the planners are showing Mythic? Like, I'm going in to look at that now.
What, in feedback?
Yeah, what would have caused that?
I don't know. Somebody was telling me that my planner showed a rogue.
Yeah, that's wild.
And I went, it doesn't, and I can't do anything about that. It's not like the URL will change. You know, like, oh, we're in World Tier 3. I was like, hold on. This monster didn't just die when I sneezed. What just happened? Might I say, it is so nice to be playing with a much lighter Xbox controller.
Oh, dude, I bought me one the other day that's real light. Oh my god, it is night and day.
So I was using like the heavy duty one that has like the flippers on the back and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And
So I bought a light duty one that has flippers.
Hmm?
I bought a very lightweight one that has paddles.
Oh yeah. But the Berserk collab one is just like the OG like super light model.
Hey,
yeah.
we got a thingy back here and it's killing me.
Drink a potion if you haven't.
Yeah.
Get good and you won't get blue. It's so true.
It's so
The
true.
Elite 2 is heavy. The Elite 2 is heavy. Like, it feels great. It's just heavy as shit. Like, to the point where it would tire out my hands over, like, long streams. Sure. Oh, the lure mummies thing actually sucks. You have to, like, go grab them, and they have a tether, and it runs out. Yeah, like, here's a mummy. Get over here. Like, I think the lure a mummy makes a lot more sense back when this wasn't a minute. So I gotta mow the lawn at the house, right? The house that we bought, you know, the house I own, but I don't live at yet.
Yeah.
Gotta mow the lawn. And I was like, oh, I gotta get a lawnmower, you know, a weed whacker, a hedge trimmer. I want to do the landscaping. You know, I used to do landscaping. This will be really nice. Hey man, lawnmowers are expensive.
They are so expensive.
And then I remember the fact that my father has not manually mowed his lawn since I lived at his house. He's been hiring, a landscaping company. And I was like, hey, Dad, do you have and need your lawnmower or your weed whacker or any of that anymore at all? And he's like, I super duper don't. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Give me that. He's like, yeah, you can definitely have it. I haven't turned it on since you lived here. So that's 11 years ago. So I'm probably going to have to service it.
We'll work on it, yeah.
Pour out some of the oil, pour in new oil, call it a day.
Yeah. Man, I got a really good pair of pants for, a build that doesn't use unique pants.
Oh, yeah. Check the spark plugs? Nah, I'm not going to check them. Probably just going to rip the cord until it works. Like a real American, like a real red-blooded American. Oh, I was going to rush you.
That's alright. I would have resed me right next to that anger statue again.
There doesn't appear to be any penalty in here, so...
No, the penalty is in the strong rooms. Oh!
What happens in there?
You lose timer.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I'll get you eventually.
Thank you.
Oh no,
where are people leveling? We did Nightmare Dungeons for a while, and then we went to Helltide, did a couple Whispers, and then did some Strongholds. Oh, that was cool, man. What happened? See, what had happened was... I don't know what happened, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I just died. Yeah, no problem.
These statues are bullshit.
Oh, the grabby boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
they don't let go.
Yeah, I'm really upset that they have returned to the game. Especially in the pit. Oh boy. Dude, Elite's doing that in the pit? Oh boy. Carburetor, new spark plug. Yeah, I'm thinking what I do is I replace the oil, put in fresh gas, and then I just put the choke all the way up. Can you actually manipulate the choke on a lawnmower? I don't even remember. It's been a while since I used a lawnmower. And I'm just gonna rip that cord, baby. You can? All right, yeah. I'm gonna go full choke and rip it and grip it, baby.
The only way out of this is to fight.
Gas treatment like heat? Do you need... What would heat do? I thought heat was when you were trying to keep the gas from separating and freezing over in the winter. I'll pour everything in there. I'll put a little bit of moonshine. Buy a battery powered one. I have a half acre of hill.
Never seen anyone fight like you.
Yeah, I bought a electric weed whacker because I live on a postage stamp.
Hmm. Need a Radin mower? Nah, it's a pretty big hill. Like, pretty steep hill. We also wouldn't have anywhere to really, Is that man's bone wall different? What was that? He just made like a L. Ooh, I got a perfect grasping veins. Like an ancestral perfect.
Nice.
Does time fly fast when you grind? I mean, it's been 9 hours, and if you ask me how long it's been, I would say probably like 5 or 6-ish. So yeah. But we grinding.
It's just a lot of the content's fun.
Yeah. Kind of having a good time blasting through it. I'm just constantly seeing stuff drop on the ground that I don't even have to pick up because it just picks up for me. And I'm like, ah, I've made progress. I have generated resources. Open up that weapon rack. It dropped an iron chunk. Means it would have been like a normal or like a magic item, but it auto-salvaged. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Where'd you get your Igni?
Where'd you get your what?
Igni.
On the ground.
I mean, like here or a nightmare or a pit.
Nah, it just like dropped at some point randomly. I just looked down and I said, oh, I have an Igni.
Okay.
So I assume it was from one of these.
Gotcha.
How is Necro this season? It should be pretty good. No longer in the contention for like top pit builds, but most of our builds should be in like the high 90s, except for the ones that got hit real hard, like the Blood Surge.
Or Garm.
Or Garm. I think Garm's long gone.
Yeah, I do too. But he is he's still quite engaged though on the guide side.
Yeah.
Not to go into too much detail there, but
Yeah, I think Necro's in a really good spot as far as like relative power between the builds. Major issues are Corpse Explosion still sucks, Blight is underserved. The skills that got hit the hardest by the overpower changes didn't really get compensated, so I expect like emergency buffs to Surge and Lance. The only issue is nobody will be playing them, so nobody can really report on that.
well, I mean, we reported the Lance issues previously, and then they just got nerfed even worse. So it's like they got a double hit there. Like the changes, the first changes completely dunked them, or Lance at least, and then oh no, I'm stuck on a statue again, and then not fixing the AoE while also nerfing the overpower damage was like, ooh, double whammy there. Like Bloodlance, unintentionally, Bloodlance has it the worst, I think, of any build this season. Like in terms of like the overall nerfs and changes, because the changes that were made last season were so negative and not addressed, and then they got this nerf. So it's like,
yeah. It was like they finally answered the question of like, how do we get these things to do single target damage?
by killing its AoE damage.
But like killing its AoE damage? And then Blood Surge didn't get anything after that. Yeah. It's just gotten slowly nerfed over time.
And it's wild because the air quote fix to the single target was still not great because most other builds still had better single target.
Disgustingly higher amounts of single target.
Like
damage.
even the underserved Blight had better single target than the upgraded Lance.
Which is why held.
Yep.
When we were getting excited about Lance. What a time to be playing Necromancer.
What a time to be alive.
And we were like, ah man, Bone Spirit's getting buffed again.
Yeah, here we are.
Crazy work. The history of the Necromancer has to be like the most wild. Maybe Druid.
But there's a
Druid's
part
pretty
of,
wild.
but the minion part of Necro is like, to me, is the wildest part of our entire history. Because everybody's like, buff minions, minions suck, minions have always been bad. And I'm like, can you name me more than one season when they were just, this season they were bugged to hell and back, where they haven't been one of our most consistent builds?
It's very interesting.
Minions aren't one-shotting the content, they suck.
Hello, sir. I'd like to talk to you about your car's. Man, when I get a ring of men down, watch out. Ooh, I got a GA Deathless with Bone Spear rank.
Okay.
And a max roll on the chance to cast twice. Very good. Oh, no, perfect aspect. But...
Okay.
Okay. Play a little Bone Spear. Spear him. Birdman. Alright, we got our strong room.
Help me.
Opened up a Roger. Wow, the Roger chest drops a lot of gem fragments. That was like
crap, yeah.
It was like 6k gem fragments.
Wow.
There was a season where like they were just like so bugged out of their mind that like minions were effectively
Anywhere you
unplayable.
walk. Yeah, I mean they were terrible that season. What was that? It was maybe 4? No, 4 was the potion season. It had to have been season 5. And every other season other than that they've been fine. Like Season of the Barber, arguably our second strongest build. Season 1 or season 0, like I'll give everyone that. Minions kind of were not great, but
they had the Bone Prison lucky hit chance bug.
Right.
So like they did Lilith. If you did Lilith in season 0, you were pretty good.
Right. Dead again. Stupid statues. But at any other point, they've been fine.
Yeah. The biggest things like
one of the best.
Well, part of it has been the entire time. They haven't been fine. Mendeln is fine. And that was like the thing I kept coming back to is like, hey, minions do suck. And here's why. Mendeln is the only thing that does damage.
But see, I've always countered that argument very simply with other builds. Look at Bone Spear. It is a deathless build then. Look at Bone Spirit. It is a BLT build. Like, it goes both ways. I mean, you can't. This is just the Benishore Talisman's build. Look at Blight. Blight is Ebon Piercer. Like, so I mean, it's all. I mean, you can't like it goes both ways, right? Like you can't, arguing that it's not a minion build.
It does. That's not like. Oh, did we just not get it?
Nope.
Oh. I was too busy rambling. So that is both true, right? Like that is a true statement. Items eventually get defined by their, or builds get defined by their, unique items, for sure.
Yep.
One of the big differences was for a very long time, it wasn't that Mendeln made your minions do damage. Not actually, because quite literally it didn't even scale off of them. So it was literally all they do is attack, and then your ring does damage around them.
Right, but that is literally how Blight works. Blight doesn't scale Ebon Piercer.
Oh, no, and again, I already agree, right? Up until the point where, so like you didn't put minion stats on your minion build because they didn't scale Mendeln. Like, I do think that there is like a difference. Like scaling, you scale Bone Spear's damage so that Deathless can scale it further. Back in the day, you didn't scale your minion damage for your minions to apply Mendeln's damage. I do see that as functionally different.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that one.
It's like, how many times did you have to be like, no, we don't use that because your minion damage doesn't matter? Oh, escalating Nair dungeons. I just learned how to do them. Thank you. I don't know why I got that pop-up. I've been
Very
doing them
strange.
for a little
We are
bit
now learning. Yeah, now we are learning.
Now I am learning. Oh, I got Tyrant's Bane. Nice.
I haven't even been paying attention to which ones I've been looting.
Build diversity
I got Seal of Power.
Not a thing. Here's why I disagree with this idea. Build diversity cannot be defined as how different people would build a build, because there's no video game where you would build a build differently to do the same thing if you're trying to make the optimal version of it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
PoE, man. Like, original PoE.
There was more than one optimal way of building the same build?
Yeah, and PoE there is.
But what does that mean?
So like, you can achieve. How do I want to put this? So, the amount of ways in which you can build the same outcome is only limited by getting like a ability or this spell blocker, or what is it called? Spell suppression. Like, there's multiple ways you can do that. It can come in the form of a jewel. It can come in the form of a crafting variant. Like, you can get there so many different ways with so many different types of gear. Like, you're not just saying, put on this pair of boots so you get this stat. You can say, you just need to say you need to get to this break point, and you can do that however you want to do it. And there are so many different ways you can do those types of things in the original PoE. Like, there's so much more diversity. And yeah, it is nothing like any other game. Even PoE 2 doesn't even come close to that.
I have a cursed chest here. Is that I mean, I can apply vulnerable 6 different ways on this build. There is an optimal way. This might just be pedantry, but like,
you can go like if you went and looked at the PoE Ninja, for example, and you took like the top 2, oh my god, my gear's broke. That's why I keep running in there. If you look at like the top 2 on PoE Ninja for any specific build, they're going to be incomparable, or they're going to have comparable like damage numbers. But if you looked at their 2 builds, they are going to be so far from the same that it is like you can't have an exact same. Well, I mean, you could if you were like mirror crafting, but you can't achieve the same thing in that game. You literally can't.
Well, right, but that's not.
My inventory's full.
Like that. That's not build diversity to me.
Well,
like
but it is though. If you're achieving, so let's say we had the ability in this game to, let's just say crit chance, for example. Me sacrificing for we talked about this yesterday. Bone Spear, for example, using the Reaper sack versus defenders or warriors, like there is no build diversity. This is the way to do it. This is like you have to do it this way. There's no other options. You need that 20% multiplier. Whereas, say a stat in PoE, you may need. You could use a different. You could use a jewel versus, say, a piece of gear, and you could put a different stat on a piece of gear. So you could be using a certain jewel combination versus how you've crafted up your gear. I don't know if I'm explaining that very well.
So, you are. I think I fundamentally disagree with the framing of it. I don't know. I don't think that we'll get to. Yeah.
I mean,
I get it.
I hear you.
I get it. So like Diablo 2, right? There's a lot of ways that you can build out your character to be able to survive in hell before you have optimal gear. Once you have optimal gear, you will build your character one way. And that's just like a truth. But a lot of people would argue that like Diablo 2 has better itemization because there's so many items that you could put on. But it's just because some items are so rare you will never see them.
Right.
That's just like the truth of it. You will never see some of these items no matter how long you farm because of how rare things are. And to me, that isn't build diversity. That is... That's just like a byproduct of the itemization.
Okay, I'm with you.
And I think what we're more so talking about is like a more... a deeper and more nuanced yeah, like itemization. So like the like before I have this item like enabling stat in Path of Exile, I can't go with the transform all damage to chaos and leave me with 1 health or whatever that is called. Like all damage you take is chaos damage, but you only have 1 health. And then you run the thing that lets you ignore the chaos damage. Like, you can't do that until you have the stuff to do that. But your build could still probably survive, like, you know, 9 out of 10 of the same content. Or just run, like, 1 tier lower maps or something. And you would build into whatever. You build into barrier. Let's just say that. And then once you find this thing, you then get to build into the other thing. I don't consider that build diversity. I just consider that gear progression.
Yeah. I mean, I see where you're coming from, 100%. But that was my point of comparing like the top 2.
Dude, this thing is nasty. The chain thing.
The statues? Yeah, I hate them.
That's
Why
like
are they back?
insane.
Maybe I just never paid attention to them before.
No joke, these were not a thing. Like, these were not in most content.
They were in something because they've gotten me before.
Like, they definitely existed. They weren't in most content, and now they just, like, happen as an affix. And
They're
it's like,
everywhere.
Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, like, build diversity is the number of builds that exist that are distinct from one another. And typically, at least in like most games, diversity will be defined by the content type, so either PvP or PvE. Technically, you could say both of them are for diversity, but since they don't compete with one another, I think that's a little bit silly. And it is the distinct things that if you were to play one build and you were to play another build, people would say these are two different builds. That is build diversity to me.
Okay. Okay.
Because if we start to get like a little bit too reductive, like there isn't really build diversity for the Necromancer, right? There is minions and core skill and ultimate skill and basic skill isn't really fleshed out yet. Because arguably speaking, Bone Spear is trying to do the same thing as Blood Surge, as Sever, as Blight.
It's the same skills except for you slot in. And it's mostly the same glyphs and Paragon boards.
Right. So like, does that suck? Yes. But I think that gets to like a point of like reductiveness where it's like, well, all things are just something applies damage. So like there's no diversity at all, I guess. Oh, Batman.
Leave me. Help me.
Batman. Oh, a triple GA two-handed scythe. Please be good. Oh. It's kind of better than mine. Mac, have the gloves yet? I do, yes. Army of the Dead or Soul Rift better? Army of the Dead do more damage. Dude, the statues are insane.
They're miserable.
Because, like, they're not... Well, this is a Necromancer problem, right? Like, everybody else just keeps running.
Right. We
get stuck. We get stuck, and now we're taking an insane amount of damage while you are already engaging onto enemies. Dude, I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, do I want this game to be more challenging? Yes. Do I think that is challenging? No.
That is a created fake version of... It's like DR mobs. That's not a difficulty. That is a fake difficulty. Like, it's like a...
Triple GA pants?
What?
What's up with all these triple GAs? They're not good, but they're triple GAs. Dude.
I'm not even getting GAs.
Get that.
Like, it's a perceived difficulty that's not real.
Why can't we have minion builds that are within a certain level of parity? You do have them.
I mean, up until this season, Golem and Mages were within seconds of each other. Like,
yeah,
you know. So I don't think that's how it's this season. This season's a little different.
Yeah, I haven't done the math, but like, you do have minion builds that are in parity with one another.
Hey, we didn't have any. Did y'all pick up any of the loot boosters?
No. There just weren't any. Maybe that's one of the affixes.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, that's probably one of the affixes. I just keep getting Herodric's Strong Room as the thing.
The base one, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why is Kixarth here too? What?
Kixarth is here.
Why is that a thing? What is happening here? The other guy's rezzing.
Kixarth is here. He's here now.
The other guy's getting up. Or something's happening. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, I was taking damage from nothing? That was fun. Go to your abilities tree, please. If you look right above you, you have a link to the build planner.
Tried to get him up.
That thing was probably because they were going to be Torment only. We've been doing them in Torment this whole time. I need res. That's what I need. I need some resistance. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I have resistance. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, he spits on me. Okay. Okay, man.
I gotcha. Try second defenders.
What was that?
You got stabbed.
He jumped the other way.
Oh my god. Why am I the target? Kill it. At least Kixar's not here this time.
I remember when Kixar showed up? That was sick. Oh, hello. Trev, I noticed you have died. Trev, where did you die?
Yeah. I'm in the puddle. You can't get me.
In the middle.
Oh, that's chill. Oh, nice. Oh, look at me. Oh. I'll just bug this out real quick. Hold on.
Hey, this fight's kind of dope.
This fight's pretty chill. Hold on. I got you. Just thugging it out real quick. Easy game. Oh, hey. Oh, hey now. Oh! He hit me with his large sword.
Clutch. Except for you don't have minions.
Thank you. No, I got him. I got corpses. Oh. I got him. Give me all my love. Oh, he's stunned. Let's go, baby. Huge. Ow, you stupid dog. Holy. Oh, the fire orbs are everywhere. The fire orbs, boys. Oh, he's shooting fire out of his mouth at me. Nobody liked that, especially not me.
Oh my god.
I've been thugging through my rainy days today. I need changes in a major way today.
I have 400 armor.
I gotta run away from the fire. I have to. I have to do it. Alright, and just thug it out again. Hold on. Oh, no you don't. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh my god, he jumps multiple times. Oh my god, please. Please, God. Please.
Nice, nice. Y'all worry about the things. I'm not surviving this.
Ooh.
No. None of us are surviving this.
I will focus on Ashtroth when he instead of the dog this time.
Gotta drink my potion. There we go. That I was missing 7 attack speed, 7 lucky hit chance. That was the problem.
Don't worry, I'm here with my 400k damage.
I'll take it, dude. Oh my god, the jump is insane. The jump is crazy loco mode.
Maybe
there he is. All right, yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Can you make sure to be hitting with corpse tendrils whenever you can? Why is the amalgam up again? Hello? Hello, sir?
He's not. He just did some weird little...
I got you, Trev. Don't be in the thing. Just plugging through my rainy days today.
The fire is so scary.
It's very scary. All right, watch out for the jumps. The jumps go hard.
So does that.
Okay, he's jumping, but we got a big bubble up. Big bubble. Big bubba dump. Oh, the fire. The fire goes everywhere. Oh, he teleports. Okay, whoa. Oh, it's crazy.
Dog is down.
Dog down.
Wow, you call me some more names.
Where's the man? Where's the bad man? Batman's doing nothing? Batman's bugged? Oh, he swung. Hurt the Batman? Oh, not that.
Giving it all I got, boys. It's not much.
I'm giving it all I got, Captain. Oh, I'm running. I'm running. Fire. Okay, doggo. Doggo. Hate that for me. Get back to the bubble. Bubble's where I'm safe. How many ads? God hates me. Earning pride. Oh. Wait, it's not pride anymore? That's why I'm not safe? Oh, the jumps. The jumps go crazy. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, sir.
Like this.
Big bubble. Big bubble. Please. Oh my god, it's triggered. Kill him. Kill him with your gun. Let's go, baby!
Easy dub. Easy dub.
The easiest fight I've ever had in my entire life.
Oh, I saw Cax in there.
That was a lot of files.
GA Int necklace.
Easy game.
With yeah. We should run my next escalation that I just got. Materials chest.
Ooh. What's the build? This is Mage Minions. It's linked above you. World boss at some point? Oh, we missed world boss. That makes sense. Oh, I gotta do my turn in. That was invigorating. I love when fights are hard and doable. The GA drop rate feels significantly better.
Is it?
Yeah, man.
I'm not feeling that.
All right, well, get good.
I guess.
Do I think the new Nightmare Dungeon just rips off Kuros Undercity and makes Kuros Undercity a lot less cool? I do not think that. Because they do not seek to accomplish the same thing.
Non-GA track boots. Let's go.
Oh, hold on. Can I make a gem? A jewel? Jewel, a gem? Female deer? I can make idol from below. Huge. I have crafted an idol from below.
Where are you crafting this at?
What's up?
Where are you crafting it at?
At the... There's like a special jewel crafter next to the
Oh,
tournament
it's on
board.
the right. Yeah.
Yeah. Greater layer cache. Wow. I got a mineral soul brand and a mineral Black River. Chill. Chill out.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Give me men down.
Not a bad pull, that.
Nope. Got 2 GA rings though. That's good.
I
enough to
also did not get. Do you still need an umbral?
Nope.
Okay, I'll
I got-
salvage this perfect one.
Yeah, I got a perfect one. Yeah, the only craft I have is Spark of Creation. Am I missing something else?
No, they just drop.
We just don't. I haven't found them yet.
Yeah. Just gotta find them. I haven't gotten all my tempers yet, and that's starting to tee me off.
How great is it?
There is power in these stones.
I'm getting really TO'd over here.
Oh, is that what the books are? I thought they were just books. Never mind. I'm dumb.
You ready? Oh, I'm not ready. I need more armor.
Don't forget you can put percentage armor on and spiked armor on.
Bright aura.
I'm now super over armored actually, now that I think about it. That's a lot of mages. It's a lot of mages. All right, so now I have 3 more skill points. Where do I put them? Where do I put them? Finally pick up Bone Prison? Love to see them do enough damage that you could go tanky for yourself so that you aren't the liability in the group. What's the... You would love to see what do that? Alright, so what are we doing?
Trying to fix my res.
Why don't we go do Indariel, huh?
No.
You could go tanky for yourself. I guess what's stopping you from building tanky for yourself would be the question.
Alright, you ready to pop this?
Yeah. Yep. I have 1800 armor. Huge.
I have 1,000 now and a 3,000 life. Everything's gonna be fine.
You have 3k life?
Yeah.
Damn. That's bold.
Yeah, man, I have no GA items. That's not true. I have the sword you gave me. I think that's NAS too. The Duriel drop table?
Yeah, that's my understanding. Which is the worst for minions, but Duriel would be the best of them to do.
You just run Belial, man.
Or Belial. It's always an option. I don't think we're at, like, just drop a couple billion gold on a Belial yet.
Nope.
Oh, we got the things when they die explode. All of them. When anything dies, it explodes. My least favorite thing. Man, I hate when thing dies, it explodes. I wonder when ARPGs will stop thinking this is interesting.
I don't find it interesting.
Through melee necro. Look, we got poison dagger necro in D2.
I mean, the closest thing we have is Bone Spirit.
Yeah, Bone Spirit's like a melee necro if you think about it. Remember when we used to have it does more damage based on how far it travels? Chest here.
Oh yeah. And it was slow.
It was slow and bad.
It would usually just decide to stop going in the direction it was supposed to.
Yeah, sometimes
At
it's
any
just
point
like,
in time.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm going this way.
This wall looks awfully nice.
You ever seen this wall, dude?
Let me show it to you.
Oh, I want to turn left at that corner. Make sure we get that over there.
I haven't seen any of this one either.
boop, boop, boop. If there was one piece of advice to give to somebody for this season, I would say prioritize getting the seasonal quest done. And if you get a good escalating dungeon, wait until you're into torment levels to get the most out of it. Don't do an Obdicite one and before torment one. I got a chest here. No. Got some veiled crystals, some little
A lot of souls.
You want a VC? How's the season going? It's going well. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. We're 10 hours in. Pretty casual dad gamer energy here. Oh, I got Thol rune. Got a good rune.
Oh my god.
The new unique, yeah, I gambled it. Gambling it is like not that hard.
No, I did it took me 2,700 almost.
Yeah, not bad. Do help tides, do events, make sure you get obols, save them up until you get into Torment 1, gamble with them. Get gloves, laugh. Easy kappa, easy clappa. Oh, I got a GA Amulet. Can I show it? The gloves? Sure. There they are. Maximum life, attack speed, skeleton mage damage, and skeleton mage mastery, along with the effect. Basically, you sacrifice all your minions. They turn into mages. Mages attack 25 times, become archmages. Archmages say every once in a while their base attack shatters and does bonus damage in an area. And then when they get attacked, they'll randomly teleport around the Necromancer, like pretty close to him, which is actually kind of nice. And then, in addition to that, when they teleport, they go unstoppable. Which was a bit of the feedback that I'd given to the devs, like, hey, what's the point of them teleporting if they just continue to sprint away at the speed of sound when they're feared?
And now they're further away.
Are the Arcana a chance to drop from strong rooms? Yes. If you hover over the Arcana, it says where it drops from. What's this? What's this little side room? What's going on in here? What is min level on the gloves to gamble them? I don't know. I would not try to gamble for them until I hit Torment 1. you would benefit more from having a bunch of the other skeletons during the leveling process. I think.
You got me.
Yeah, I haven't dropped a lot of Arcana.
Yeah, there's a lot of discussion about that right now.
I've dropped more jewel recipes than Arcana. Which is
Like,
interesting.
I'm going to have all of my jewel recipes, and likely at the cost that they are to make, I will likely have them all crafted before we loot all the Arcana.
Well, like, I have the most important Arcana for me, so... Well, no, I want the unstoppable one. But I have Execute. That's pretty good. Gems, 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 gems.
There's so many gems.
Yeah, they definitely were like, hey...
We heard you.
Heard
we
ya.
heard you. Yeah.
Although my bird doesn't appear to be picking them up. Good.
He's a bird, man. What's he gonna pick up a rock with?
His beak?
He is a crow.
He is a crow. They're very beak dexterous.
Yeah, and they do like the shiny stuff.
And beak dexterous. I'll be here all week. Dude, another GA. Just saying. You're dropping like hotcakes.
I am not for me. I'm not getting any.
I think you are in your line.
My inventory right now, I've picked up.
Show me your inventory.
All right. How do I do that? You can just view my profile.
Travel to the Queen's Den. Is it in the middle?
Just the middle of the map.
I hate that so much.
I am up to 4 wearable GAs. And wearable is a very loose term for what they actually are.
I'm talking about, baby. I actually need to salvage.
GA essence on kill.
Huge.
Okay.
Following a new build you made? Or are we freestyling? Oh, there's a build right above you. You wanted to check it out? Double GA pants. It's on Thorns and Dodge chance.
Those are the GAs I'm currently getting.
But they are GAs, which is true.
Yeah.
True in a way that's hard to argue with.
But I'm also not getting them right now. Like,
ooh.
Full inventory right now is no GAs.
I got a 49 Bone Dusters.
Ooh. I mean, that's kind of huge.
Kind of big. Kind of big. Yeah, I mean, I just need the pants. I could be playing it right now. I'm so sweaty and gross. I know I keep saying this, but it continues to be true. Oh, dude, I have a Belial. Let's go do Belial. What are we doing here?
You have a Belial for real?
I have a Belial. Yeah, I have a Belial.
I have 3 Belial husks.
Oh, I haven't completed. I haven't completed level 2 chapter because I haven't dropped an Arcana from the Roderick Strongroom. No, hold on. None of it's working. I can't do level 2.
Yeah, this has been reported actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's broken.
That's cool, man. Great season, 10 out of 10. I'm gonna get up and grab myself a snack real quick. Sorry to kill momentum, but I just realized I need that. All right, boys. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Get up, go to the bathroom, stretch, drink some water, treat yourself. More likes on the stream than viewers. Let's go, baby. Okay. I've done some things to increase the quality of my life.
That's good.
I got zebra cakes. Pretty big. I don't know if you ever had a zebra cake, but those go hard. I got puffed Cheetos. Also pretty hard in the paint. Where are we? What are we doing?
We have the Nightmare Dungeon still.
Oh, I am sorry. Wait, where's... Really?
Yeah, we have we only have done 2 waves of it.
Oh. Well, I'm here. I thought we had finished.
No, we only done like 2 waves.
Are they spicy puff Cheetos? They are not.
What? Are you loaded in already?
Yeah. I'm waiting at the little portal.
It says you're in an inaccessible area.
I don't know, man. Did y'all go to
Night number key?
Hmm?
It's my key. Why can't I go back in?
Can Trev get back in?
My TP is also gone.
Hey, you would... Only player who started the Nightmare Escalation can start. Trev, can you try to come back? RC Cola and a moon pie. Damn.
It let me TP in on him, but it wouldn't let me on you. So I'm in.
I don't think I've ever like really drank a RC Cola. Am I playing with any Sork players? I am not. No, we got Sirach on Minion Necro, and we got Trev on Puddle Bear. What is it called?
Poison pulverized. Sorry, I was finishing my pizza.
That's all right. I'm eating just a little guy, a little zebra cake.
I do not have an ancestral weapon. I just hit for 15 million damage.
We have the loot upgrade things. Pay attention for them.
What are they?
We have the loot upgrade things. The heroic artifacts. It's called. I think
we have an
it's
XP shrine over here too.
There was a affix called Equipment Delve.
So the thing that gives me more mages is the new unique gloves. Basically, by sacrificing all your other minions, they transform into mages. Very cool gloves. I'd like to see more uniques follow in this line.
Very transformative to a build. Like it's.
Oh, there's a loot goblin.
Like, we've never seen anything like this. Coming up.
Hell yeah, he dropped basically nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, baby. Well, we got the Heraldric Artifact. We got the thing over here, so we're going into a strong room. Dude, I don't know, man. I think this fucks.
Oh my god, the puddles. Puddles can't be seen under blight.
Something in here hits really hard.
There's puddles on the ground.
No, it's not.
Also, your elixirs have run out.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Yep. Oh, in we go. Unhouse trained bear. That's what I've been thinking.
Need a pee pad.
Did you say you need a pee pad?
Yeah, the P is for poison.
Ah, haha, I like that a lot, actually. Dude, Thol Rune is kick-ass. But yeah, I think these changes are cool.
The Nightmare Dungeons are fantastic. This is great. And I'm glad that they made it a permanent addition.
Like, this is cool. Been disappointed with the Sork meta. Apparently the Sork meta this season is the Sword Azura. You want more green Helltides? So this is not me being clever. Might I interest you in Helltide? Like, if you're like, oh man, it's feeling kind of samey, you know, like I've just been doing like a lot of dungeons. I don't really want to do the pit. For some reason, I don't want to do the Undercity. I don't have a buddy to do the raid. I don't want to go bossing. Try out some Helltides are just chill, man. You go in, everything dies. Oh, and you don't want to do Infernal Hordes too. But you go in and like everything dies immediately, so you just get to make it the fastest build you possibly can. But this right here, this fucks.
And it's definitely not a pushover like Nightmare Dungeons have been for 8 seasons.
I'm interested to see what it looks like once we're like fully online. But oh, I got more.
I got 2 tomes that time.
I got Luminate Eye and I got Willbreaker.
I got Brilliant Sigil and Luminate Eye.
Like, why are you like? I'm not getting any of this.
Have you? Oh, maybe you have to do the quest.
Oh, I wonder if you can only get certain ones per progression. Because I haven't gotten one in quite some time, but I have the. I mean, I've had the 5 I've had for a hot minute now.
Well, these aren't Arcana. These are jewels.
I know. That's what I'm talking about.
Those are my first jewels.
Those are like my 8th jewels. You go sleepies? I love you.
Night night, Brenda.
Trev says good night. Panda says, how fucking dare you? On the day of my birth.
Well, happy birthday.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
I have an event on me.
You have what on you?
An event.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm like,
you were
no,
here.
I have an event on me. We're standing next to each other.
And I do feel that they were accurate with the Astaroth fight. Feels different. It has felt different every time so far.
Yeah. It's so funny. Like, half of that campfire chat should have just been them going through like 3 different like harrowing Astaroth fights. You know, like showing all the loot at the end. Like, you know how hyphy it would have been if somebody's like, we're gonna leave this fight on in the bottom while we explain like how the Heraldric things work. Oh, we're getting to the end. You're getting massive loot, and let's see. And it just like ballooned loot all over the ground, just like an absolute deluge of loot. Frosty wouldn't have anything to make a video about. Frosty would have been like, what is up, you Diablo super fans? A lot of people have been saying that the borrowed powers are just the same. Oh, when are they going to update the UI? Fear not, because this season absolutely fucks. And it just like shows that loot coming out, and then he like layers it on top of itself, and he layers it 2 more times, and then he layers in a gif of a dude just with like money guns just firing out bills everywhere. Like, that's right. The devs have been listening to feedback, and he does a whole thing of just like feedback. But this time, it's for real? No, like seriously. Have you seen this footage? Frosty, when are you gonna hire me to write for you? I'll make a whole video for you right now. But instead we got poor Dan Tangway.
Hey, Matt. Doing his best.
He's doing his best. It just wasn't a great
Stuck in
presentation.
Albany.
He's in Albany. It's hot. It's been so muggy. This clip is going to be in Frosty's next video. I'm just saying, like, if they showed, no joke, dude, if they showed a harrowing Astaroth fight where, like, the dog respawned twice and insane stuff's going on, and then they killed him at the end, and then just a mountain of loot came out of it, and they're like, holy shit, the seasonal content fucks? Like, it would have been so good.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Not seasonal content.
Well, that's just it. He go, the seasonal content? Hey, one of you needs to come get this thing here.
Hey, man, I am doing my best at the moment.
Like, this seasonal content fucks? And wait a minute, it's in the game forever? Is this... I mean, obviously this is Diablo 4, the best ARPG ever made, but damn. Damn, they really got it. Like, it would be... Frosty, talk to me. We'll work with them. We'll get them. It would have been such a good video, and he would have sponsored me to be part of it. Hold on, just checking all the little corners. You have to have, it's over 9,000! What, 9,000? Well, this will totally just be another season where you never get enough of the currency and wait, you get... No, that's a joke, right? Holy shit. You literally get over 9,000! Yeah, and then it's Vegeta. Nice Frosty impression, thank you. I thought it was actually kind of... Honestly, I thought I was crushing it, but nobody really said anything.
Riches of keys.
Riches of keys.
What does that mean?
Probably boss keys.
In the next episode.
Or it's gonna be
just like dungeon keys in general.
Dungeon keys, yeah. If you go hit pause or whatever, hit tab.
Oh,
whatever,
yeah.
It tells you what they all are.
All right. Somebody get Frosty on the line and tell him I just made a great video for him that he should make. Like, he should make the, like, you know how they do those honest, like, honest trailers? He should make the honest trailer for this season, where it's like, no, actually, the new content fucks. Like, it's actually kind of fucking great. Like, sure, you're still just waiting to go kill Belial a million times to get your gear, but, like, at this point, it's kind of the tradition. You know, the bad tradition that your family tells you have to do, and, like, you don't want to do it, but for some reason, it makes you feel like you're at home. Farm a cult dominion aspect? Where would you farm it? You would buy boots. You would gamble boots. You would farm boots. Oh my god, the fire is getting me. Wait a minute, a boss fight with mechanics that are interesting? And no straight up just immunity phases? That's crazy. It's almost like they heard all of our feedback, and they really implemented it. This is a whole video. Like, this fight kicks ass.
It's a cool fight.
This is awesome. Like, it's just cool the whole time.
Yeah.
And it added on the affix, so now I have to avoid this stupid fucking rock that I hate.
It's a crystal.
It's a rock. It's a big, beautiful rock. And look at the... Oh, shit! The Jewel Guardians are here! Hold on!
Everything is here.
Kickstart's here.
Look at all this. They got tributes, got the things, got GAs, got fucking runes. Hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah, Diablo's great.
Yep. Wait, where did my... Don't pick it up. I have an amulet now.
What do you mean?
Not for this build, but...
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a really good amulet.
That's a really good amulet. I'm telling Frosty to make an honest trailer for this season and to do some of these Nightmare Dungeon escalations and just have a fucking blasty blast. That's it. What's up, you Diablo 4 super fans?
What's left, you ask?
Oh yeah, I did need to die to the hunters.
Why?
It just would have been funny as I'm sitting here glazing like, no, dude, this fucks. This is great. God damn it. And then I die. That would actually be hilarious. You absolute Giga Chads. Welcome back. Do you want to try to quickly do your quest?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop group, go to Torment 2, and do these. Because if that's what's keeping me from getting the jewels I need, that's kind of a big deal.
I don't know that it is. I just don't know that it isn't.
Right. But it seems that because y'all keep getting them drops, and I haven't seen any in ever now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it's the introduction quest? Is that the one? The truth that lies within? Oh, wait a minute. I'm actually supposed to be just getting Herodic knowledge right now.
Hmm. Okay. I mean, I guess we just keep going, right?
I am out of escalation.
I have an escalation. I have an escalation.
I'm trying to add a socket to my stuff really quick.
Adding sockets to your gear? What is that?
We don't have scattered prisms, so...
$30, $45. $70, $81. Yeah, I just like wasn't listening during the Q&A because like, what am I gonna learn from a Q&A, right? And then watching back that video, I was like, ooh. This Q&A was not it. Right, are we good to go?
Oh, I'm inside.
Oh. You should have told me.
Yeah, we have. Forget we have to do that for these.
You know, when you're so disgustingly sweaty and muggy because it's like 80 degrees and 100% humidity where you are because you live on the ocean, and you're like so sweaty that you're sweating and you have earbuds in. You know when you have earbuds in, it's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit and 100% humidity because you live on the ocean. It's been muggy all day. And you're sweating so much that like sweat is in your earbuds. So your earbuds fall out because your ears are sweating. And then you die to an on-ground effect.
And it was miserable.
You know what I'm talking about?
I do. Lived on the beach in South Carolina. It was miserable, man.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Like the swampland part of South Carolina. So it was just muggy, humid. It'd get to like 102 degrees it was awful.
Yeah, that sounds real bad. And it's not even North Carolina, so you can't really be a Petey Pablo fan.
Yeah, and it got so hot one year. So I had a touchscreen dashboard, or like in dash, and it shattered it. It got so hot.
Mm. Live in the desert like a different kind of idiot, no humidity. That's so powerful. Dude, Anaheim, California. I know I've complained about this in the past. I'm just gonna do it again. Being in a desert, antithetical to the way I've lived my entire life. Hometown, literally right on the beach. Not a nice beach, but right on it. I've never had like less than like 50% humidity. Going to a desert? Hurt my skin. My nail beds felt weird. Hated it. There has been a fly flying around all day. And anytime I see it... Go ahead.
No, go. I thought you finished. Go ahead.
Just a fly's been flying around all day, and every time I see it, it makes me feel like it's touched me recently, but it's because I'm sweaty and gross, so I just feel sticky no matter what.
Okay.
It just makes me think that this fly is landing on me when it isn't, and oh boy, it is sending me to the moon.
Have you seen the salt fly guns?
Yes.
Oh my god, I had never even heard of them till this weekend. And I got to play with one, and I'm like, this is the greatest thing ever invented. Alright, I just got 2 stones.
Yeah, I got a Scornful
It's
Light.
just super random.
Scornful Light, baby.
Still don't have idol, so that sucks.
I like that person goes, and then in parentheses it says dying breath. I'm sorry. Hold on. What does that mean? I understand the concept. You would never write out dying breath as a sound.
You say that, but so we watch TV with closed captions on around here, just simply.
Oh yeah.
The baby's taking a nap. You know, it's
so you can hear it better.
Yeah, I mean it is. And we were watching something the other day, and the person was laughing, and the closed caption said "laughing in English."
Okay.
What does that even mean?
I like when the actor is speaking a different language and it just says speaking in Spanish, and I go, no, tell me the words they're saying. Hey, what they're saying is relevant to the plot.
It's in Spanish, so it doesn't matter apparently.
No, they're talking in Spanish, so you know. You got it, Westerner. And I'm like, ooh, I don't like how you said Westerner. I don't like that. Like, first off, I have a high school level, handle on Spanish, but also, this is just translate it. Like, if you're not gonna tell me what they said in Spanish, translate it. Figure it out. Oh, this is a slay all that sucks.
Slaying my one. I did my job. And not to brag, I killed a statue.
Hell yeah.
Just
That's
saying.
huge. You should be bragging.
I mean, I'm seeing some mill hits now.
Big?
I just can't survive anything.
Yeah, what you doing over there?
I'm killing a couple of mobs. I got this. See, one remaining. Who got him? This guy.
Oh. Yak's room. Oh. On ground effects while I'm not fighting anything. I can love it.
Yep, careful. Makes sense.
Really begs the question, who's this for? If that ever killed me in hardcore, I would lose it.
Yeah.
Tried a new necro build and you're loving it. Let's go. I'm excited. Do you have the gloves yet?
Like, I'm about to just craft any stone so I can get the armor and res from it.
That's what I did. Where do you get the gloves? I gambled them, but you drop them off of the middle bosses, so Harbinger, Duriel, and Andariel.
All three such great fights for the build.
Mm-hmm. That's sarcasm. The easiest one would be Duriel out of those, I think.
Yeah. It's the only one you don't have to worry about untargetable or unhittable. The Andy's fight's just silly. Like, there's no access to the
it's insane.
Suppressors. And I wonder if the anti-suppressor
works on them?
will work because it's not a suppressor attached to a mob.
Yeah, it's not the affix.
Right.
$28 million.
Or does Decrepify solo carry? Oh, you're doing it on Affliction? You want to go with the Iron Maiden with no cost, and then you can spam it. 2 points into Iron Maiden. First and second point. That's where the real juice is. Aspect that casts them both? No, it just spamming Iron Maiden, because Iron Maiden doesn't have a cost when you put the enhanced skill point into it. So you could just spam it at maximum attack speed, whereas Decrepify, you'll run out of resource over time.
On me.
What up, Chileno? These are words I've never seen. Oh my god, look at, see, just show us this!
Right? That was just a single box. I did get Luminal, that's huge.
Got Starflux. It's not really anything, but I got it.
I mean, I'm slotting Luminal in on this for sure. Ooh.
What's who?
Alright, I got a usable GA.
What am I doing? This is a Horadric Stronggrim. It's the new content added this season. Got usable GA, what is it?
Max life and resist all, both GA boots.
Oh. It's actually
pretty
really nice.
relevant for early. Yeah, that's really relevant for right now. And they are, oh, that's fantastic. They're max evade charges too. Huge.
Gem fragments. Gem fragments here. Gem fragments.
It's really like they were like, okay, y'all didn't get enough gems here. We're back.
We're back. Here you go.
It is pretty strange how they went from season 7, where we had so many that you couldn't pick them up,
yep,
to having
none,
literally none, while they increased the cap.
Hey, I never crafted royal gems or grand gems.
Season?
Last season, I never did. No joke.
Huh?
Never did. Like, I didn't buy some to like use them, or like buy a bunch of gems to salvage them. I just never did it. I just never, like, I got enough to craft, I think, like maybe 2 of them at one point. I just never got more. And I was like, all right, I just won't have those gems. Don't need them. What? I would like to have them. Don't have them. How has this fly not died yet? There's nothing here for you.
By the time we finish Astaroth, I might actually have enough for my next quest. I'm at 124 out of 152.
Fly's better at
I think I have
dodging.
one left.
I'm just gonna run to the end of this. Aha! Resplendent chest. Worth. Got a GA out of it. That makes it worth. I do need to salvage.
So do I. I did get Dreadful Augments Legendary, so that's actually huge.
I haven't gotten the minion
Are we
temper
salvaging?
yet. I was just going. I clicked it. Oh, is this not the last level? We should go salvage.
Just 3.
Yeah, let's go do so many mages. That's an insane amount of mages. I dare say it's too many mages. I dare say it.
Oh yeah, let me craft
See some steel you need.
let me craft a gem tube before we go back in. Although I may have just crashed.
Well, don't do that. I'll just build out to the next board. We in?
Yeah, we're waiting on Trev.
Good.
Trying to catch this goddamn fly. Can you show Archmages? Archmages.
What is a ruby chest?
A what?
Have we seen that one yet? It's a Affix ruby chest.
It just provides chest full of ruby gems.
Surely not.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
It could be, I guess, but I got an escalation with that on it.
Oh. Dude, these on-ground effects are insane.
They're pretty bad.
Can you tell the difference? Not really. I told them they need like a little crown or a circlet or like a little goblet in their hand or an aura or something.
Yeah.
And they were like, that's a good idea. I don't think we can get whole new assets. And they made them slightly bigger. They have a little glowing particle effect on their hands, except Hellbent Commander gives a bigger, glowier effect. So you just can't see it. What a pause. What do you think about Affliction for replace Kalan's Edict? It's strictly worse than Kalan's Edict, so I would not. Or I'm sorry. Yeah. Affliction is worse than Kalan's Edict.
I think there's going to be a Shadow Blight Mage build.
But 4K.
I don't know. Just I think there will end up being one. They can apply it pretty quick, and you pair that with Corpse Explosion. You can get a lot of it out quick.
I think people are gonna do it. You mean the blue glow on their hands? Yes. They get bigger and they get a blue glow on their hands, but so doesn't Hellbent Commander, and Hellbent Commander's blue glow is stronger than that blue glow. Oh no, I'm being attacked by the jeweled guardians. Killed them. What up, Sephrodius?
Curse health thingy.
97 degrees today. Huge. I think it's supposed to be pretty hot around me too. Today was gross. Today is still gross. Today's still gross and it's almost tomorrow. Where like outside is distinctly like colder than it is inside, so I've opened up a window and the door, but outside is also more humid than it is inside. So I'm colder but wetter. Nobody likes being cold and wet. What up, Shingoku? Yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah, no, I'm having a great time.
It's so many mages.
It's so many mages. Did you actually calculate the difference in mages on Amulet verse?
I see Todd and I did in PTR.
Mm. Is it better or worse on the Amulet?
It's worse.
Nice.
Reanimation's best in the slot there.
But I like having a lot of mages.
Well, the thing is, it's how much it buffs men down. Like right now, with us not having men down, it would be better on your Amulet.
Right.
But when you put Mandel on and you start popping it for billions of damage, it rapidly becomes less in that slot.
That makes sense. Yeah, your minions apply the curses if you cast it on them.
Rare ring or unique ring.
Mendel?
X-Falls.
I got 2 X-Falls.
Big money.
Big money, no whammy, stop. Man, bring back that game show. Can we talk about this?
No.
We have an honest conversation about whammy. No, what's the name of that game show? No whammies? They brought it back? Hell yeah. Does it still have a creepy game show host that just like kisses all the wives like on the mouth? Press Your Luck, that's the name of it. Let's go. What was up with game show hosts in like the 70s and 80s where they would just show up and be like, and what's your name? Oh, Martha? Martha, pleasure to meet you. And just kiss your wife square on the mouth.
See, everybody did that in the 70s. It was just only on TV that you saw it.
Don't kiss my wife on the mouth.
Don't kiss my wife. Anywhere.
Especially on the mouth. That's where I kiss my wife. God damn it. Fire explosions on the ground. I can't see. There's a menu open. When can you gamble?
That's happened too many times now.
When can you gamble Hand of Naz? I wouldn't do it until Torment 1. Do you think mages doing shadow damage is better than Bone Spear mages? Every mage is better than Bone Spear mages. It doesn't matter what you do. It's just better. But yes, shadow mages are better than Bone Spear mages.
I would be careful about saying that.
Nah, I'm just gonna say it, and somebody can prove me wrong.
I was about to say, with the changes they've made, I don't know.
I think a minion casting a Bone Spear once every 6 casts is nothing. I'm gonna keep saying it until somebody proves me wrong.
I mean, it's not going to be better than pure mages, but I think it's going to be something. Wait, why do we have the Burning Butcher here?
Burning Butcher's here now. That's what happens. He's here now.
I didn't vote for this.
Oh yeah, there's a little sneaky spot right there. Hell yeah.
This is not appropriate.
Oh, damn. Oh, Doggo's back.
Rock my dog.
God damn it. This fight's badass, man. Dog jumping across, doing dog stuff. Half my minions attacking the dog instead of attacking Astaroth, you know? Jeweled Guardians are here now.
Everything's fine.
I do like... They did have the audacity to be like, what, if you're playing on hardcore, don't have these Jeweled Guardians. And I'm like, I don't know.
Did.
I don't know if the Jeweled Guardians ever killed me while I was looking at a screen. Ever.
Right. Even in high pits, they were not scary.
People asked me what they looked like. I didn't know. I didn't know they were mummies.
They were dead. Wait, they are?
Yeah, they're mummies. They're cool looking mummies, but I didn't know that. Could have fooled me.
Just want to throw it out there. I'm still alive.
Hell yeah. The fight's badass. Why didn't we watch 5 hours of this? Look at this. Nom, 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 nom.
I'm 2,000 short. I think I'm going to run Helltides real quick in World Tier 2 to get the last bit, and then to go do my quest. So I will catch y'all on the next one.
Alright.
You want to run a couple pits, maybe, to get some lifts up to 15?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll join for that. I can get it in there too.
Yeah, let's do it.
I just didn't want to go through an entire getting 100k or whatever. When I could save that for the next run.
You get a lot from doing those. So I need to put...
Almost got my Resplendent Spark. Go do Lilith. Craft me a mythic.
I mean, where are you gonna get the runes from?
A random mythic?
Oh, doing the rando one.
I'm gonna just rip it and grip it.
Gotcha.
Get me a shroud today.
GA lidless?
Huge. Gross.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a ton from this too.
Yeah, they drop a ton. They put it in all content.
Yeah, and it's a lot.
Yes, sir.
So this one run will get me enough.
Yeah, I don't know how people are going to be healing their bone mages to become archmages. Like, if all you do is, like, sit there and, like, produce blood orbs for them and pick them up for them, I guess you could be doing that.
Wait, now it's telling me... I'm so confused. I got to the 150 mark and now it's gone to 160. And it started over.
Yeah.
So is that just for my next box?
Yeah.
Yes.
So this isn't the quest line.
It's probably different priority quests. It just isn't selected.
Can you stop killing me while I'm looking at my journal? Thanks. I have another quest that says Explore Eldheim Keep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
Got it. Well, then I'm ready to do that. So after this, I will go do that.
Okay. I'm gonna save up bubbles until World Tier 4 and I'm gonna Free gamble
Some
for
range.
Mendelin.
Yeah.
Did I decide against Army of the Dead? No, I'm just have very bad gear. And you can't run 100% uptime on Army of the Dead when you're doing very easy content. The Army of the Dead is for pit pushing.
Yeah, I think I may update the pit pushing to put that in.
I mean,
right
yeah.
now I've still got it at Soul Rift.
When I was doing it on the PTR, you just had 100% uptime on it, so there's no reason not
You would
to.
in pits, right?
Yeah, yeah, in pits, yeah. For speed farming, I think Soul Rift is better.
I do too.
I gotta go put on a different mercenary. I've leveled up for here the whole way. Hold on.
Sometimes I wake up and
I will not let you down.
Did I get any Arcana? I did not. Ooh, I got GA Bone Spear gloves with int on them.
Okay.
I'm playing Bone Spear.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess.
Can use Bloodgetter's Aspect and Sacrilegious Ring to constantly heal bone mages, keep them alive. Bloodgetter's Aspect. Bloodgetter's Aspect doesn't make them heal more? Bloodgetters doesn't modify the rate at which they heal. I'm also not sure what Sacrilegious Ring would do. Power Skeletal Priest to heal? No. Your Skeletal Priest always heals. That's just what Skeletal Priest does. Proc Skeletal Priests, but you should just be casting Raise Skeleton.
I'm gonna start making a video at the beginning of every season from now on, and it's gonna say, "Don't use this ring." That's all it's gonna say.
Yeah.
I might even write a song, do a different music video every season for it.
But yeah, so your Raised Skeleton Priest always heals. Bloodgetters does not make that heal. That is just the primary function of it. There's also Bonded in Essence, which increases how much that it heals. You can use Ring of Sacrilegious Soul, but that would just be worse than like using a real ring and just clicking Raise Skeleton. The only point of Sacrilegious Soul is for people who just hate clicking those buttons or just don't want to click those buttons for some reason. But that is not like a tool that differently enables your ability to heal them. Worth the 3 skill points? It's absolutely not. But I just don't think that like you just have to pick up blood orbs is the answer. And I just think that sucks. Does that include healing? Yep. Or no. No, not at all. No, it just gives you the damage bonus. Raised Skeleton does two things. It empowers your minions, and it applies a heal to them. Blood Getters allows you to gain the damage multiplier, a percentage of the damage multiplier, which then further modifies your minions' damage because you have a damage multiplier and they scale off of you. But like you healing wouldn't heal your minions. Raised Skeleton will play a role in keeping your minions alive, but you should be casting that all of the time on a minion build anyways. Because you would want them to have their damage multiplier active and also Flesh Eater active and Fueled by Death active. Minions are our highest APM build at the top end.
While also being our best AFK build.
Yeah, the duality of undead.
Again, going back to it's our best overall build.
What is freezing?
Do it all.
Full rune. Who's that? Who said that? Oh, I thought I heard Lord Sorrow for a second. Oh, just crazy.
They're multiplying.
And they're in my room because my room has all the lights on. Kill me. Any idea why you can't put a second socket on your weapon? Is it a two-handed weapon? Is it a legendary weapon and you don't have scattered prisms? There's a multitude of reasons that might be stopping it.
Try 50?
Yeah. I think I'm ready for World Tier 4.
I think I need a little bit of res. I would love an ancestral version of this weapon, though.
What boss do you have to run?
I have not looked it up.
Nice. Who drops men down? Is that Beast in the Ice?
It is.
Yeah, we gotta do some Beast in the Ice, boys.
I have 58 of them. Was that 4 runs?
That's the nice thing about doing nightmare dungeons.
Yeah, you get a bunch of them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got 61. We gotta do some T3 Beast in the Ice, I think.
Yeah, like at this point, any min down would be
insane.
A huge damage upgrade. Yeah. Not just from, I mean, the extra attack speed, the ranks, and the it'd be huge.
Big boy Battlestar Galactica. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. It could be a one-handed weapon. Be a one-handed weapon. They could be missing the materials. That's kind of it. Living tips for when I get around to mid 40, feeling like it's slowed down a lot, not sure what to do. Hop up to Penitent. Make sure you're drinking an elixir. I would recommend doing the strongholds or hell tides. Make sure that you're doing whispers on top of that. Once you get up to like 52, 53-ish, do a bunch of strongholds. Get up to 60 real quick. Make sure that you also turn in the renown for each area. You can still get the XP. It's actually kind of pretty decent amount. Two-handed scythe? Yeah, so the only reason why you wouldn't be able to is if you do not have the materials to do so, and on an ancestral scythe you need scattered prisoners. Unless you're like on the Eternal Realm and it's a legacy weapon or something. And then you can't modify them, maybe? All I can think of though. Get bent. Let's go. Now what's funny is I haven't been getting jack all for fucking drops off of these bosses at the end here. I think I'm doing exploit. Sure. Vehement Brawler's Vehement Halo. Calm down.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Oh yeah, let's try it, baby. Go baby. 4 meant 4. Oh, an on-ground explosion has killed me. I assume due to a lack of resistances. Oh. My power might go out. God damn it. Yeah, we just got a big old flicker. Does Aspect of the Dam work on Shadow Mages? Yes. Being an encyclopedia, no problem. Thanks for hanging out and helping me to generate ad revenue. God. Sorry, I just had to scream there real quick. Oh, my stuff's all broked. Yeah. Sorry, Trev. I just need res.
So let's abandon this one.
Yeah, let's abandon this one forever.
A potent quantity indeed.
All right, now I'm a real boy.
I want to try to get this ring on really quick. One sec.
Maybe I should craft another shit game and shit streamer. Yo, what up, Caesar? I love that you refollow me every time and then you unfollow me every time. Are you enjoying season 9? So use Bloodbone Spear and add your Mage Minion gloves, but Ultimate is Army of the Dead. Do I play all the wrong ways? Yes, you're playing an incredibly wrong way. But if you're enjoying it, then you're playing it the right way. Army of the Dead won't keep your bone mages alive, though. They don't, like, reducing the damage that they take doesn't actually keep them alive. Missed you, Caesar.
Good.
What's up?
I'm good to go.
You ready? Alrighty. Go over here and eat these elixirs. Mika Fries, thank you very much for the follow. Good morning from Volos, Greece. Welcome in, my friend. How do I say hello in Greek? Why does mini guide take CE for leveling? Why does it take CE for leveling? To cast Corpse Explosion?
It doesn't.
It doesn't?
It's the thing we talked about earlier. It didn't. The head from the shop, it doesn't use CE.
Oh, it just doesn't. If you haven't, you should click Control F5 or refresh the page.
Yeah.
Alimera. is good morning. Alimera. I like that.
That doesn't sound right.
Ceramac? I like Ceramac. That's funny. And Jiasu. Is it with a hard G? Gia? Or is it Yaya? Who drops the gloves? Duriel, Indariel, and the Harbinger. Look at how big my boys are. Oh no, my boys are so big.
You got the
I got the big boy gem.
One? Yeah.
Hell yeah,
cool.
big boys.
Cool.
How to get Arcana spell?
They're
not
massive.
dropping right now. It's bugged.
Is this the same tier we were just doing?
Yeah. Now I have big boys. Look at how big my men are. Oh no. They're so fucking big. Yasu sounds like Yasu. 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 With like a silent G? That's fun. But Kalimera is like a hard K Kali, yeah? Look at how big these boys are. Army of the Dead is just a good looking ultimate. I'm lazy to run to keep enemies inside of Solwar. Okay. I mean, so like, yeah, like literally like do whatever you want. It's not good. Like the thing that you're doing is very suboptimal, which is the question that you asked me. Like that doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun. There's no wrong way to play a video game. Why won't this guy die? My large boys just wouldn't look at him. Feel about Soul Rift this season. Nerfs seem absolutely massive. How do I feel about it? It's fine. It gives you 15% damage reduction, solves essence generation, solves vulnerable application for small groups of enemies. It's just fine. Is a darkness skill for Reaper's Pursuit? Why are the drops from here so much worse than everything else?
So the pits from when I was on PTR, the drops from pits didn't start looking great until like in the 80s.
That makes sense. Why can't they coexist, minions and Bone Spear? They can coexist, it's just suboptimal. There might be a cool thing to do this season with it. But like... So the major issue in Diablo 4 is that you can't scale multiple types of damage simultaneously.
Yep.
You can only scale one kind of damage. That's just the truth of it. Like, even on my minion build, when I cast Army of the Dead, it's not so that Army of Dead can do damage. It's to activate an aspect and to trigger lucky hit chance. The reason why you can't scale multiple types of damage in this game is because there's an affix, so one of the stats that says this skill does double damage. You can't get this skill deals double damage for multiple skills. Except in very specific combinations. Bone Spear is one of them where you can. And a lot of people are going to be messing around with Bone Spear minions this season. And you know what? I'm going to solve it.
Good for them.
I'm going to do it.
It is going to be in its best place that it has been.
It's going to be the strongest it's ever been this season.
Yeah.
We're gonna figure out how to do it. How about that? We trying to do a little beast in the ice?
We can. I'm just running around clicking these things y'all were talking about. It's real riveting gameplay at the moment.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to figure out where this mace comes from.
Our cheat sheet should be updated. What is up, you Diablo super fans? A lot of people have been saying that the borrowed powers are just the same. Oh, when are they going to update the UI? Fear not, because this season absolutely busts, and it just like shows that loot coming out, and then he like layers it on top of itself, and he layers it 2 more times, and then he layers in a gif of a dude.
I got a bunch of Erevar.
It comes from Erevar
and Varshan.
Varshan.
I think this may be the quickest I ever upgraded potion to full with the gold side of things.
Boss loot. End of Nas.
Beast and Ice doesn't have anything for me.
Well, hold on now. Because he can drop mythics, so yes, he does.
Fair.
And knowing you, you're going to get like 10 2-day.
Well, there's only... Oh, no. The day just rolled, so yeah, maybe.
You don't want Storm's Companion?
No.
All right. Let's go kill a beast in the ice.
Okay.
Let's
Let
kill
me
this man.
place these relics.
Hold on, I'm going to bump up to Torment 4 real quick.
For beast?
No. And then I'm going to gamble.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to gamble some gloves. Come on, gloves.
Thought you were doing men down.
Vasily's ghost. I had finished.
Maybe you should wait till we do beast.
Beast doesn't drop the gloves.
I know. I'm saying to see if you get him in down.
Well, yeah, that's why I didn't gamble for the ring. I'm going to drop him in down. That's just going to happen. Oh, I got Cursed Aura. Let's go, baby.
Still got some good in it.
Right, back down to Torment 3. All right, I'm going to Beast in the Ice.
Meet you there in just a second.
How's Stronger Minions so far? They're doing really well. Yeah, thanks, Scrib. Do you think there's any class archetype they could add that would interest you more than the Necromancer? Yes, a Horadrim Artificer. Look at how big my gentlemen are.
Oh, I should look at the gems and see which ones are useful for me.
But I have fought hard to be in the position of relative good public standing as a subject matter expert for Necro, so a few things are gonna like really draw me away from that. Ow. Ow, you piece of shit.
Might be specking into a little bit of blood mist for this.
A little blood mist? You were killed
I
by
chose the
Psychic
wrong
Storm.
side.
Did you know that
Yep.
that was called Psychic Storm?
I don't think it was before. That may be new.
Why is it called Psychic Storm?
Definitely is not psychic. It is a storm.
Why is it called Psychic Storm? Hell yeah. We could do it on Torment 4.
Dude, oh no, there's no way. Not yet, at least. Well, are we going?
Oh, Belial. And I got men down. I actually got really good men down.
I didn't.
I got like a perfect men down.
I got a Tacit's.
I actually got a second men down too. It's actually pretty good. You can have that one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hell yeah, baby Belial. Yeah, we're doing Belial after this, boys.
Maybe he'll drop 2 for us.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Did the idol guys just show up? They did. You didn't see it because I just killed them, but they did show up. Oh yeah, Lord of Lies. Give me double the loot, baby. This season kicks ass. 10 out of 10.
We did get 2 husks.
I only got 1, but that's all right. I already had 3.
2 GA Unmakers.
Oh, I got a Basilis.
StarCraft, oh yeah, StarCraft, Templar reference. That'd actually be pretty lit. I've never seen it called Psychic Storm before, so I think that's
Me
definitely
either.
new.
I don't think it's new.
Look at how big my boys get. They are so insanely large.
They are huge.
Oh, we didn't 2-cycle them.
Oh no.
Get him, boys.
No.
No, you dumb idiot,
Yeah.
baby. Yeah. I survived. I don't know how.
I mean, I'm still like 3k life, so more guardians.
Watch out, hardcore, but double GH, yes. Chance to double cast and ranks to Bloodlance, but 2.3 on the roll.
Ooh.
Ooh. Who is right? Chapter 1 of the season's journey? No, you should be stuck on chapter 2 of the season's journey.
I need to sell after this one. I was full from running around the nightmare dungeons.
The nightmare dungeons filled me with their garbage.
Very much so.
I'm getting tired, boys.
Same, man. Same.
I'm crushing execution here on this boy though. Feeling pretty good. Oh. No, don't kill me, sir. Sir. Sir, the cold. Sir.
No, come back.
Come back. Come back for a second. I had to run away from ice the whole time. A Belial? VA gloves. That's nothing. Well, actually, they could be Fist of Fate, right? Well, they're Pain Gorgers, and we do need to investigate Pain Gorgers, so I'm glad that I have some. You have to sell?
Yes. GA lucky hit chance 285 Fist of Fate. Let's go.
What was it?
GA lucky hit chance 285 roll Fist of Fate.
Jesus. Calm down, sir. The rest of us have to do some. Oh, I got some GA Grease of the Empty Tomb. That's good.
You got a GA Max Life Enderas. Did you say you got another GA Mendown?
No, I have yet to get a GA Mendown.
Okay.
But I have a good Mendown for you.
What is this? Mine's a 51 out of 71.
51 out of 71?
Like the roll.
Oh, this is a
5100 out of-
6-9.
Oh yeah, okay.
But I have one more to run, so let's run it. I have 2 more to run.
I have 1.
Did they make the explosions for the Belial rock smaller? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to anything that happens ever. Kind of end of statement. Oh, yeah, that was a good first cycle on him, boys. Oh yeah, nice big cycle on him right here, boys. Let's get him. Big. One cycle. Yeah. Oh, please just die. Die to AoE.
No way.
Bro. Dad doesn't love you.
No way.
Wait. Something I say as to why when I cast Scrapify, it's doing a significant amount of damage. The Affliction key passive. They made Affliction key passive very strong. Another one? Another one.
Man, we might have to go run a couple Belials.
I mean, I got at least 2.
I have 1 depending on what he be doing.
Saying run a quick one, get some Hands of Nas, just real quick on it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Just run a real quick. Excuse me, whose mother do I have to slap? I am offended.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Can you? Oh, you can turn Stygian stones into them too, right? Yeah.
Into Belials?
No, you turn them into what's them called. That sucks. I hate that. All right.
I have
Uno más
6
tiempo.
husks.
That was a bad first. Oh, because he didn't actually fly. Weird. I was about to say, I was like, that was a really bad first.
He was just kidding.
Cycle. That's the word. Yeah, if you notice in our leveling guides, we recommend picking up Iron Maiden for free and then using Affliction because it's just very, very, very strong.
No, come back. Not like this.
Not like these. Dude, the Matrix. Goated flick.
No.
Oh, he landed on me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Let's open this. No, 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 no. Give me a GA ring. It's not a GA ring. It's not even kind of a GA ring.
I am going to head to Belial.
Sell real quick. Bring the mother effing ruckus.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Bring the mother
Return soon.
effing ruckus.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Some solid bits here. Use it well.
Where is Belial? There he is.
I'm about to zone in there.
You know you can teleport to these now.
I probably did know that.
He knew that. He was just testing you. He was,
I still teleported to him and ran the rest of the way.
I mean, look, I've been up till 3 the past 2-3 nights, so...
Bring the mother effing ruckus. That's what I say. Alright, I have 2 Belials on me.
I have 3, but 2 is good enough.
Yeah,
2 Belials
well.
on me. I have 93 Urivars. Is that anything?
I have 73. I need Urvar.
Alright, you give me your Belials, I'll give you my Urivars.
No.
Alright, well, okay. Okay, the tone was crazy. I'm just trying to offer you opportunities here. You know, I'm looking out for you.
Huh. Ow.
Fall into darkness.
Which one? Oh, there it is. I couldn't see which one it was. All right. All right. Let's try that. Let's try that one more game. Let me in, Belial.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Okay, so when Mendeln goes off for 214 million damage, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Seeing is deceiving.
I literally can't see it.
Oh no! It's all the way to the right.
Dude, my minions were blocking it. I could not see. They were too big. These boys were too big. Modify reward to Duriel? Yeah. Yay, Golem Mastery.
Oh, what is this? You've got to be kidding me.
What did you get?
4 GA X Falls.
I'm sorry for your loss.
But I did get a GA attack speed, Hand of Nas.
Okay.
With an 85 roll. That's pretty big.
Who'd you pick from?
Duriel. Now I'm gonna go back to B since I have a GA one at least. I mean,
Dude, when your skeletons get knocked over, they look suspect. They are doing some stuff with their legs. They are having a time. God damn it.
Oh, it's another one?
Oh,
I
does
live!
too?
Oh my god, it does a third one?
Jesus Christ.
We did it. We did it, boys.
That was insane. Yay, gloves. Okay.